Hey, hey, hey! Howdy, partner. Okay, I'm gonna need a proper avatar.
What's up, Naomi?
Howdy, partner. I'm trying to change it. So. Oi, oi!
Oh.
Oi, 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 oi.
Barely looked like you even changed your Fugi there, Steven.
Hmm?
From what it was last time. It looks like you barely changed it.
Oh. Yeah, it's the same person.
The exact same
Sure.
person.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made him blurry because he's. all over the place.
Just add a little bit of like a jitter blur to it.
Last stream for like forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
last stream ever.
more than just a week. It's gonna
A
be a
week
weekend and
and
a
a
half.
half.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Time certainly marches forward.
It sure do. How excited are you for the kayak?
So excited.
You should
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah. Boy. Really excited.
be. I mean, you do this every year. At some point, you gotta get used to it, right?
It's true.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yes, that's exactly what I am, Jerry.
He's used to it.
I'm used to it.
Not
Which when you're used
excited.
to, when you're used to
Well,
something,
you just
how
said at some
how
point you have to
excited
get
about
used to it. I don't have to get excited about it.
it? Yeah.
I just
That's
have to
true.
get used to
That's
it.
true. True.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah.
Oh,
Howdy, partner.
Oh, what a fucking stressful week I've had.
Oh,
That's
no
nice.
kidding.
what's happened?
And then I just today was just the peak of it all. Just like it's been like a social obligation week all week.
that sounds awful.
We had like a new person start, and this new person is really chatty. And I'm, like when they're new, like I can't be
Oh, boy.
dismissive, so like it's just happening to me.
Just kind of like, and
it
slowly
just-
turn
it-
away, try to get back to work, but they're still talking. You're
Oh,
like, okay.
dude, that's the thing. Like today, I left like an hour later than I wanted to because this person just wanted to talk, and I'm like, and I do that thing where I like turn away.
Oh, yeah.
and I like
I
to
do
like
that, yeah.
you do that like all right, and then
Clear
and then they're like,
social
"Oh,
cue of I'm done with this conversation,
I mean-
but people don't get it.
You probably would have had an easier time if you were sitting down, so you could just do like the double thigh slap and getting up sort of thing.
Well, you know
That's
what,
pretty
Bob, the
difficult
problem
to
is go back
misread.
to work.
The problem is they sit behind me now, so I couldn't. Like it was a 180 back to work at my desk, and then it would just be one more thing. But okay, so that was somewhat acceptable. I mean, whatever, they're new, like that will wear off, right?
Yeah.
I hope. But today I was sort of bullied into doing a tour of the company. And
Haven't you done that in the
it was-
past where like nobody else was there to do it?
He's
so you were
always-
just
Yes.
the tour
Well,
guy?
that's the thing. It was like a last minute. And they're like, oh, we need a designer to like walk these people around. And so I was like, oh, do I have to? No one else is around. Okay, I'll do it. Like it's maybe not a big deal. And then it turned from like a 30-minute thing into a 4-hour thing. And like suddenly there's like a big itinerary to it. And I was told that it was going to be college students from a design school. And I
Yeah.
thought, okay, at least, same wavelength. We're similar people. I can at least just talk design with some young kids, and like it'll be like hopefully fun to just talk about that and get them all excited about career stuff. Sure. So today when it started out like in the morning, I show up over there where they're coming in, and like, wait a minute, these are not college students, these are high school students, and some of them are like
Oh,
middle
boy.
school students.
Oh,
So
God.
they're I was expecting like 18, 20 plus year olds. This
Yeah.
was like
People who could, like,
13-year-olds.
Oh,
actually
no.
interesting.
Oh, boy,
the worst,
oh,
the
boy.
worst
There
age
were some,
too,
like,
because
there were some
they're still
13-year-olds in there.
they're still dumb as fuck, but
Yeah.
like are just mature enough to think they're hot shit.
Yes.
Like it's
Oh
the
my
most
goodness.
insufferable. I can't. God, hats off to any middle school teachers out there. That sounds like
real.
my personal hell.
Oh, it does sound awful.
I cannot
I've had
imagine a worse
like
age
that
group
come
to
through.
teach.
Oh
And
yeah, you've had to do tours like that.
Well, I don't really like walk them around, but they like walk them into my room, and then
You'll
I have
meet
to like
them.
talk to people.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, they just kind of like don't say anything,
Yes.
which is I'm just like, okay, I'm literally talking to a wall.
What do I do? What do I do with this?
I've even had like a kid like sit with me and shadow me for like 30 minutes or an hour before, and that was because
Okay.
because of nepotism.
Oh
And
no!
that was the most.
Oh,
insufferable.
no.
So not
I'm
even
sitting
he
there, I'm
wants
like,
to be there.
I'm trying to do my like, hey, this is how
Like
we
real
make
work.
games sort of thing,
Mhm.
and I'm
Uh-huh.
getting nothing in return. So I'm like, all right, well, let's
Oh.
move you along to the next room. Get out,
Oh no!
please.
Yeah, and I was another blind side was that these are in fact not design students.
Nope.
They're not. Not only are they not college students, they're high school, middle school students.
Yeah, they're just
and
random students who.
How
want to
did they
stay in
get
business.
there?
And they
So
well, there was
random.
it was a field trip from
Field trip.
like a summer camp class thing at a community college that was not design. It was like mechanical robotics. It has nothing to do with my work at all.
Yeah.
So now I had virtually nothing in common with this group of kids until because these are like young teenagers and stuff. Somehow one of them identified me as an anime person.
Ooh.
I don't. He just like because imagine
Anime
these like sort of like some like nerdy
Do you have
engineering
anything
type
on your
mechanical
desk?
kids.
Any identifiers?
I doubt
and
it.
And one of them came up and like, well, he immediately just started talking to me. He was one of the chatty ones. I was stuck between some that really just wanted to talk like nonstop, like full on, just almost like ADHD levels of just like rapid fire conversation, and then some that were so insecure and shy that they wouldn't make a peep, and I couldn't get anything out of them.
Yeah.
And so unfortunately, those kids were deeply overshadowed by the like hulking mass of a kid who just will not stop talking.
Yikes.
And one of those kids immediately started talking to me in the middle of a presentation. I would guide them over to a presentation from someone else. So like an engineer, someone would be talking about their work. And in the midst of that person talking, this kid started bringing up his book that he's writing. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And I think because I was so accepting of the conversation, like now it's on.
We fall into that trap all the time.
Oh, he likes me.
We are too polite to weirdos
Wanna
sometimes.
listen to my story.
And a little bit later is when he was like, "Oh, do you watch anime, right?" I'm like, "I do," and that was probably the wrong answer. Because he had a lot to say about that. He had lots of things to bring up, and he would just ask me if I watched this, and
Have you seen Free Ren?
Lots of it was niche stuff. No, he luckily did not say Free Ren.
I get so annoyed when someone's like, "Yeah, I like watching anime," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, what do you watch?" And they just like pull up the most random ass shit I've never even heard of, and I'm just like, "Oh, okay."
What am I? I can't do anything with that.
I'm gonna need you to like say a shonen anime, otherwise,
please.
I'm sorry.
Is it like
popular, and then we can get more niche depending on how that goes.
Is it niche as in like those titles are just like, I fell into another world and now I'm fucking my stepsister sort of thing?
Oh my god!
Like, it's just some random.
Or is it
Japanese
more
title.
just like Autumn's Equinox or some shit?
I got both of what you
Usually
said.
it's
Like
just a
one of them
random-
was the like long-winded English, overly verbose title, and like Steven said, some like Japanese titles,
the
expecting
Japanese
me to light up.
titles, and I'm like, I don't recognize that name whatsoever. So what? I don't know.
I've been watching a lot of Kimetsu no Yaiba, so
sure.
That's
okay.
I think that's Demon Slayer.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the Japanese names at all.
See, listen, this is America.
And we do English here.
We do English.
America.
Except Shokugeki no Soma.
It's called Food Wars, but yeah. I mean,
But
I will
Shokugeki
get
no
some
Soma.
of those where they're like the same, but other ones
But
I'm like,
I feel like
who you trying to- who
Shokugeki.
you
Some
trying to
people
prove?
call it Food Wars. Some people call it Shokugeki. I feel like I've encountered
Food
both.
Wars.
that I can hear.
I don't think I ever encounter anybody who's not Japanese who calls it Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Right.
Hell no. Why
Right.
would
The
they?
people are just like Demon Slayer.
They're saying
Yeah,
Demon Slayer.
right.
Yeah. No, it's fucking.
They would always
but
say
that's
Attack on Titan.
right? Yeah.
Yep. See, even you
So,
didn't know it, like you were unsure, right?
I
Like
was
so,
unsure,
which
'cause I'm
means
I
like
don't remember. Like I've
It's
had to
not
look
as
up the Japanese names in the
ubiquitous.
past for certain websites, but
yeah.
it's not something that's just like immediately in my brain. I'm going to picture what you're talking about.
Boats allowed.
Allowed.
Absolutely
Allowed.
Absolutely
Absolutely
allowed.
allowed.
The summer I
How do
watched
we
the Twitch stream
permanently
and turned
whitelist the
into a
Twitch
goy.
term?
Can
I
we
don't
do
know.
that?
I have no idea. I can
It's
only
okay here. It's a
blacklist.
safe space.
So
Goys
sorry,
are welcome here.
That
Yeah,
same kid. So
Or
he
Goys are welcome.
he came at me hard with like the anime stuff, and I was being sort of open to that, to like talk about these things,
mistake.
at least try to like make it normie and like pass the time, since like I had to also
Nothing.
it turned from me being a tour guide into a chaperone, and that's literally what it was, because there were minors there. I was chaperoning, so even during lunch I had to like be in the room with them eating, so they could be watched, babysat.
Cool.
So I had to talk to him throughout the whole lunch too. So this developed in his mind into, I think, a relationship, because later he was saying like, "Hey,
these things
can I
often
send
do.
you? Can I send you some like anime art stuff that I have? I got a bunch at home. I just love this." And I said, "No, I don't want your." And at that point, I felt comfortable with being like, "I don't want your dirty art that you've had in your room for like it's like a jokey thing." And he said, "Oh, but like."
Traumatized him.
No, he was actually weirdly okay with some of that, and then he was also doing this thing where he would sort of oscillate between like very normie anime topics and then deep trauma about his life.
Dude, it's
relationship.
you literally encountered like a first-time chatter.
Yeah, it was
real
a
life.
real life first time chatter.
Wow.
It was a real life
Because we're
like
always
Slime Gamer
very
Jam type situation.
we're always just generally
Midwife
welcoming
Kathy.
to a lot of like new people who join the stream, and
Sure.
some people are super cool and we're happy to have them here, and then some people aren't used to being welcomed for their weirdness, or at least not like shunned for it. So then like the floodgates fucking open. And I feel like we encounter that.
Our problem.
I think we
do.
For some reason, I feel like maybe not recently, but I feel like we have encountered that a lot in the past when it comes to
quite a lot.
Recently, we haven't had too many issues, but we definitely picked up some weirdos where we're like, oh, okay, we gave you a little too much here. Now stop talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, please.
Please stop talking about K-pop Demon Hunters.
That's still the reason I haven't seen the movie, even though I'm sure it's really good. I'm sure I'd love it. I just I can't do it.
You're not gonna love it. You're gonna like it the most.
Okay, well, I'll like it. I probably won't love it, but liking something I think is good enough for me.
Yeah.
So I of course shut down the send me stuff thing, and then at the very end of the day,
I don't want to minor.
You are definitely not the weirdo. So
he also had to take one more shot and be like, "Hey, like, could we like maybe exchange numbers so I can send you some of some ideas I have or show you some."
Oh God, you are his best friend.
Well, and especially again, reminder: these are like minors. These are kids.
That's you having the easiest reason to say no.
Right,
then. Easy.
Right.
It's barely even awkward.
I laughed and said, "Absolutely not." No. And luckily, some other kids were around that thought it was funny too, and they were like, "That's ridiculous." They saw this interaction, and also thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh man. See, here's the thing: is that like, well, when was this again? How many years ago?
Today.
Oh, this was today. You
this
had
interaction was today.
This was
so you were touring the high schoolers
this is what I just
today.
Came from.
Gotcha. Okay, because I was gonna say if this was like several years ago, it could have been like, maybe he probably just doesn't have any friends because anime is like a pretty niche thing. But anime is pretty mainstream now, unless he's watching stuff like The Autumn Breeze, where I fucked my sister or some shit.
Sure, whatever. But you know what? It's probably good. I don't know.
Who knows? Steven's more willing to give that a chance than K-pop Demon Hunters.
Isn't that weird?
Andrew, he's 16. Am I right?
No.
16.
Jerry, no.
No.
Jerry, no. Jerry, no.
Jerry,
Bad.
Jerry, no. Jerry, calibrate.
Yeah, I hate kids.
Well, and again, like some of the other ones were fine, you know, like they just wanted to talk about, you know, their interests and stuff. They were like nerdy and like a little bit on the outskirts of of social culture in general, but I could handle that. But the personal advances, like trying to shoo that away, but also being like a hospitable host, you know, like I didn't want to be dismissive or mean.
Right. Luckily, I've never had
cornered me there.
I've never had that be a thing. But I do always appreciate when the kids actually seem interested in what I'm talking about.
That's it, right?
Because I'm just speaking to the wall, and I hate doing that otherwise. And you can fuck right off out of my room and never come in here again. What really pisses me off is when it's always HR like bringing them around to like show them around. There's like someone from there, and then they don't give me a warning sometimes that they're bringing a huge a huge group of kids in. And I'm like, oh, cool, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, an unexpected group that now you have to entertain for some indeterminate amount of time.
Yeah, and they don't know what's going on. So I'm like, any of you kids play Fortnite?
We
don't make Fortnite. It's basically what I say
that's a good opener.
It's funny that one of the guys on my team has his desktop background is a really cool ZBrush sculpt of a guy like pulling his face apart basically. It looks really sick, but it's really creepy.
Okay.
And you know, like on Windows, when you accidentally like go down like the corner and it just like, or you hover over something in your taskbar and it just like goes to your desktop.
Yeah.
And so that happened while the kids were in there, and like some of them sort of jumped back one time. It was really funny.
Like they didn't see it coming.
Well, yeah, because his was like the most visible screen in the entire room, and then he just accidentally did that without realizing it, and sort of traumatized
these kids.
Oh, come down. hang on.
And that was like the second time in my life that I've had to actually tell someone just straight no to their face when they ask for my number, like a guy asking for a number.
That's the the easiest no you could have.
That was easy. I had the law on my side.
Yes.
But like I had another one back when I drove that trip.
Sorry, I
from
don't want to meet
Michigan
Chris
to,
Hansen. No, thank you.
yeah, I don't need to get home and see that there's like a man already in my apartment waiting to interview me.
Hold on here. It's like, I live here.
Really?
Not
and who are you
anymore.
expecting to see?
No one, because I'm
No one?
alone always. Definitely.
Have any conversations with minors today? Whoa!
Oh man!
Damn.
Technically yes, but I can explain.
I can explain. So yeah, that burned me out pretty hard, and that was like 4 hours of that. 4 hours of dodging,
God,
and dipping and dodging, and then.
If they try
And then
to
when
do
it
that,
wasn't that kid, it was trying to like
someone else, or
trying to talk to these really
touring them
closed
around
off
in general.
kids.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Boo.
Fuck that. I mean, to be fair, even like the random college kids that have come through are kind of the same. Sometimes.
Yeah, like they're either
Because-
shy or like they didn't really want to be there in the first place. I don't know.
Or sometimes it's just like, what are you doing here? You like clearly you're not interested. A bunch of like business kids came through one time.
Oh yeah, that's.
And I'm like, okay, like, you don't care what I'm doing. Go do your business shit somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Nothing I say is gonna be interesting to you.
No.
It's a field trip. It's a mandatory. They had to be there.
But
Like,
field
Some
trips
man
I
are
forced
should've-
me to
fun.
talk to them though.
I
Oh,
should
my
have
job
seen the warnings when I heard that there was they were bringing sack lunches with them.
Oh.
thought, oh, that-
yeah.
When I
That's
first
bad
heard that, I'm like, oh, that's cute. It'll be like a middle school field trip. It was.
It was a middle school. That's
field
because,
trip.
in fact, it was.
It was.
I don't remember going on field trips in middle school.
No,
No, it's
the
more
only
an
one we went
elementary
on,
school
Steven,
thing.
was Cedar Point.
Oh right.
Wait, y'all did a
No,
field
that's
trip
high
to Cedar
school.
Point?
Every
Oh, yeah,
every
the high
physics
school one.
class.
That was
Yeah,
high school.
oh,
That was high
you're
school,
right.
yeah.
Middle school.
Middle school, I don't remember doing anything.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I was suspended for my
Oh, well,
physics Cedar Point trip, so I couldn't go.
What did you do? Steal a door or something?
No, I did not do that. For the
He
record,
did other things, allegedly.
allegedly accused.
I'm sure the statute of limitations is off on.
Is that has enough
It's
time
what, like
passed?
16
enough
years
time.
or some shit?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I
God.
mean it's been 2010, so holy shit,
16
16 years.
Yes, sir.
16 years.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God! Your 20-year
16?
reunions in 4 years. Andrew.
Actually, now that I think
Like,
about it,
oh.
a couple months back, I think Steven, you graduated the same year as me, right, from college?
Yeah.
Ten-
No.
Okay.
I did 2017. So I
Okay.
had to stay a little longer.
I just hit my 10-year anniversary from college.
That's fucked.
10
God
years.
Getting it next
Damn.
year.
Yeah.
Oh
God,
boy.
That's a good thought.
God
Yeah.
damn, you guys are old.
Time.
again, I
How
would-
old are you, Jerry?
You don't have to know.
Okay.
Hey,
you know,
leave
the
the
thing is,
number.
Asian age works different than.
Oh,
true.
gotcha, gotcha.
What he's saying is age is just a number, is basically what his underlying point is.
He applies that to his whole life.
His whole life, he goes, that's his
Every
mantra,
aspect. Don't worry,
True,
it gets
true.
worse, kids.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. No matter how old I get, I won't be as old as Diesel, so that's good. That's a good thought.
You know what? Yeah, like as fast as we age, it'll be just as fast as Diesel.
Yeah.
Diesel, do you have any old man wisdom for us today? Tell me a story,
God.
old man.
That reminds me of something really funny that we had a couple interviews this week with some people, and one of the guys on my team is like 44, but he doesn't really look 44, but whatever.
He's like a young
older.
44.
He's a young 44.
Okay.
But we were talking to one of the candidates, and she was asking like, "Oh, like what's it like moving?" Because she was living in California or something. She's like, "What's it like moving to North Carolina? Like, what's it like living here compared to where you guys used to live?" We were telling her stuff, and then my art director was like, "Yeah, like you could go talk to this one girl. She's about your age. She's also from California. She'd have some good like thoughts and stuff. Or if you want to talk to this other guy, if you want some more," if she paused for a second, "fatherly type advice." And oh my God, I
Fatherly.
died laughing. Of course, and she was like, I didn't really mean it that way. Like she's just more like mature or something, or wise. I'm like, ah. So
Oh,
of course,
no.
I immediately went and told him that she said that.
Yes,
And-
absolutely.
I love making him remember how old he is. That's my
yeah.
favorite
You
thing.
have to remind. Well, the same way I have to be reminded that I'm over 30. We have to remind people who are over 40 how old they are.
Yes. and it's my favorite thing in the world to see him just like take psychic damage from that shit.
Do it while you can. You pay your
live it up.
You put it in. You put in the time until
Listen,
it starts happening.
I know I'm
to
gonna
you.
get what's coming to me. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll get there.
But here's the thing: I self-deprecate myself at work all the time, so they can't do anything. They know
you can't
that
hurt me.
You can't hurt me.
You can't hurt me more than I already hurt myself.
Anytime people ask me what my weekend plans, I'm like, God, you know I'm not doing anything. I'm a loser.
Yeah. I constantly talk about how celibate I am. I
You won't
make that joke.
believe
I'm
how
like,
much
I want-
sex I'm not having right now.
Yeah. I always like
And
making
also
that
not
because
getting
it
offered.
it actually makes other people uncomfortable when you make that joke, which I find hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Like someone will invite me to something like, pretty sure that's for people who are sexually active.
I don't know if I would fit in there.
I don't know if I'll fit in.
All right, I'm.
I believe that, Diesel.
I haven't found too many, but I did put together a small list of Japanese titles, and now I'm going to be curious if you guys would be able
we
to
can
recognize
identify.
them. Yes.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Can I get a pass before we go?
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
if you finally want
If you would
to
request
put
one.
that request in.
I've been doing that for 5 minutes.
Did you do it in the first 5 minutes?
In the first, yeah.
Because
No, I
if not, guess where that window was?
Jerry, you were like the
Minimized.
first one in chat too. You were
Jerry.
the first one in Discord, first one to be talking to Jared. You should have known.
Jerry. Really dropping the ball.
All right. I'll start with
Jared,
some.
I like this little heads up thing that you made here.
Yes.
The calendar. This is
Well,
nice.
it was. This is a lot easier to understand than me just like typing out
A
everything.
big message.
You
I
know,
know.
Like,
The
hey,
vi-
no
the
stream
visual
tomorrow,
does help
no stream
quite a bit.
next weekend, and then you're back.
and it really does
We're
put
back-
into
we're back.
perspective just how much time needs to pass before that Nuzlocke starts.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
holy shit!
Holy hell.
Dude, when we talked about the calendar last week, it really just, it hurt. It was
It
painful.
gets you like fuck. The year's already over. What the hell's
But
happening?
we're
Yep.
it's summer. It's July. Why are we talking about the year being over? But it is.
Stop it.
Fucking
stop it.
crazy, man.
Ha ha ha, you're gonna get 1 year older.
No.
How old are you, Jerry?
Jerry actually ages in reverse like Benjamin Button. So
Oh my
Ah,
goodness.
Okay.
soon enough, we're gonna be right at the same age.
Whoa, just imagine that year when we're finally the same age.
God
I guess
damn.
since we've
Finally,
referenced
we're
it,
back.
I'll verbally address it as well. This is our schedule for the next like 3-ish weeks.
Whoa.
Thursday streams will still be happening after this block of no stream stuff, but I just put the weekend streams here. We are going to be finishing Trauma Team this time for realsies.
For
We have to.
reals, no matter
The
what.
first weekend that
No
we
matter
get back.
what.
However, there's going to be
Pretty sure.
no stream tomorrow, no streams at all next week.
Wow.
And then our first stream back is going to be the summer screening review for whatever movie gets picked tonight. You
You'll
will
have plenty
have
of time to watch
2
it.
weeks to watch it instead of 1.
That means you have to watch it twice.
Exactly.
I
Then
want
after
double
that,
the
we're doing Trauma
commentary.
Team, and then another summer screening because we're still going on that.
Hell yeah.
And then finally, August 15th, mark your calendars.
Mark it.
Nuzlocke is
Excited.
going to happen.
Stage market.
Hell
It's
yeah.
happening.
The Happening, Jerry's favorite movie.
And I've been
love it.
hang on, since you bring up the
Getting
schedule stuff,
pokified.
I did also do a little bit of Excel work with this stuff here.
Whoa.
So we got like the no streams happening here. Summer screening
Uh-huh.
Trauma, summer screening Nuzlocke, summer screening Nuzlocke. So we're starting Nuzlocke here. We're gonna get a solid 4 weeks of Nuzlocke before we decide whether or not we're doing Down to Jam.
Okay.
I'm thinking we'll either do 1 or 2 Down to Jam playtest sessions. And guess what?
Right.
We're already halfway through September at that point.
Ah!
Oh God!
So
Jared,
then
this hurts. I want to look at it.
So then we can, I think we're going to start doubling up Nuzlocke streams on the weekends because guess what?
Okay.
A week after we're done with Down to Jam, potentially Ludum Dare starts. It's
Ludum-
always
yeah,
the first
yeah,
week of
do we even
October.
know, though?
We
I
don't
even
know.
You
Wait,
can't
I
look at the
literally
website.
So
know
this
nothing.
one's a maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's so it's a mystery right
It's
now.
so weird. Like he hasn't said anything, and I'm sure people have been messaging
He's
him.
probably had another mental breakdown.
What an
Plus-
appropriate follow-up to him saying,
Yes.
giving a very articulate calendar of the last 3 years
Mm-hmm.
of Jam.
So we might start doubling up Nuzlocks on Fridays and Saturdays because last Nuzlocke took approximately 11 to 12 weeks.
Yep.
This was
Well, if we lose
1,
really fast
2,
in this
3,
one,
4,
easy.
5,
And then
6,
it's just
7,
over.
Yeah.
8,
But now
9, 10, 11, 12,
Pretty
13.
good
So
moves
I'm
on.
budgeting us 13 weeks for Nuzlocke just in
That's
case.
fine.
As a little
Is
buffer.
Platinum shorter or longer than Emerald? in
Don't
general?
know.
Dude,
Probably
who
longer.
knows?
Probably longer.
Probably longer. So
We'll just speed run it.
that's why we're
Yeah.
probably going to be doubling them up because we do not have
We have
13
to.
weeks to spare.
Oh God,
We
no,
don't.
no.
No,
Exactly.
we don't.
Then after that, we're going to have to go through Soma. I think this will take maybe 2 or 3 streams, but I'm budgeting for, again, we're going to have to double up on it because
Yeah.
likely in the end of November, we will be visiting Jerry in Korea.
Oh my
So
God.
that's
yes.
2 weeks out the window. Guess what? We're already in December now.
Oh,
This is the only weekend that I don't know what we'll be doing yet. But we still also have to do the movie of pain and the game of pain.
Fuck.
And then we're mid-December. We're off for the holidays. This is the
that's-
rest of the year.
That's the rest of the
insane.
year.
It's
Oh
the
my
rest of the year.
God.
It fits on a page.
Yes, sir.
I don't like this.
This
I don't
is
like
this
seeing
is the
this.
only flexibility we have for the rest of the
that we
year.
can do just like whatever game we want.
Whatever we feel like.
That's insane.
So something short or like
It's
Or
gonna
one-off,
be
yeah.
a slot game or something.
Yep.
Or maybe it's a buffer in case we do fall a day behind. I don't
Right,
know.
that's- we
It
have the
very
one
well
weekend
could be
buffer.
more Nuzlocke.
It could
we
be.
could fall behind.
It could be.
Damn
That's
it, Monoid.
wild.
I don't need you to
Well,
say it
okay.
out loud.
If some honestly like I'm down to do like Ludum Dare, but
Sure.
if for some reason it doesn't happen, it's actually a blessing in disguise.
That's
Somehow
2
for
weeks
our
back in our
schedule,
schedule,
That's
baby.
2 weeks.
It
4
does give us
streams.
some time back.
Absolutely. But this is to show you that like even if we just start aggressively playing games like both days out of the
Man,
weekend,
it's
we
still
barely
over.
have enough time to fit
What?
everything in. And it's motherfucking July.
It's July.
How? How?
It's crazy.
Good God.
What's August 8th?
What's on August 8th?
Was that the day that I originally announced Nuzlocke? Because that got moved.
LD
Jam goes for-
goes up for sale.
Can we buy it?
Y'all have the opportunity
How
to
much?
do something fucking
How much
hilarious.
is? Oh my
How much?
God.
Y'all have the
If he
chance to
doesn't
do
renew the
something
license?
Dude.
fucking hilarious.
Dude, Pomo.
Holy
Hey,
hell.
I'll donate.
I
Some
will
money
throw
to
in
get this
if y'all have like a GoFundMe or something.
You
for the,
I'll
better
throw in
better
some
set
cash.
like an exact time for when that shit goes off.
Yeah, people are gonna be like,
dude. look, I'm weirdly into the idea of
That's so funny.
reclaiming that title.
Holy shit.
that is so funny.
Especially if someone like Honest Dan can be in the group, or like the guy leading having that name again. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the way.
Now, granted, it just means the domain is up for sale. We're not going to get... Is his website, like, open source? I forget. Like,
I thought it was.
can we
I don't
clone
know.
that?
I don't know. But
Who
the
knows?
domain, you could just have the domain just forward to Down to Jam.
Which is just
Hilarious.
Which is
excellent.
hilarious.
Just excellent.
That's all you need, really.
What, dude? That would. What do you think
The
that would
one-
actually?
it's the
pull
one
people
thing
over to
that
Down
we
to Jam
know
if that-
certainly that Mark would not want, or Mike would not want
Mike.
to happen,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
is losing.
Doesn't
is
want
money.
that.
losing the name.
Yeah.
But he's
But it's-
absolutely at risk of it.
I mean, there's like at a certain point, there's nothing you can do about it.
How did we find this date out?
Is he like in a financial crisis?
Yeah, where can we
He's
look
in
this
a
up, Pomo?
multitude of crises. He's in a maelstrom of life right now.
He's in a, I would argue he's in more of a mental crisis than a financial crisis, but the mental
think that's
crisis is
probably
causing the financial crisis.
on
Correct.
the
The
LDS
financial
story,
thing is like
so.
a symptom.
I want to rewatch his last video that he like made about all the.
I know. I want to look for. I want to look
was
for
good.
little clues about
Little Easter
the
eggs and
unraveling.
things.
Holy hell.
Man, unbelievable! I never thought that would even be an option. At least not in the near
Oh,
future.
wait, here we go. ldjam.com. Here's the domain. Registry expiration 2026, August 23rd.
Oh.
Registrar expiration
So-
same day.
About 1 month
Yeah.
Okay.
remained.
How does
Email
this work? Is it-
https://porkbun.com. Who is contact registrant LDJ? Okay, this must be just a. Oh my goodness.
Who like owns the domain? Like, who are we getting the domain from?
Mike, I think. Somebody has to pay a yearly fee to maintain that domain.
Well, I mean, just like domains in general. Like, who's
getting the fee?
Yeah, like who are we buying it from? Like, who's in charge of stuff like this?
I actually have no idea.
Is it a company?
My domain for the cabbage customizer renews, I think, in 2 weeks. Shut up, YouTube! Jesus Christ, I don't give a shit.
Give an F about nothing.
So yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
Okay, well, come August
Hello,
23rd.
Maz. Welcome back. Come August 23rd, and you also have you also have the timestamp here. What is this in? Pomo, what's your time zone?
America time.
What's UTC?
UTC is the Universal Standard Time, so that's like the middle of the ocean sort of thing. It's easy for.
Do not know, then.
Let's just do to PST. So that'll be at just around noon PST. At 11:53 and 56 seconds. You better be counting this down like New Year's fucking Eve.
Yeah, I want it down to the minute.
Yeah.
How could we find out how much it costs?
Ooh.
Like, how much does a domain cost?
I think it's.
And does it vary based on?
It does vary.
Who's selling it?
It does, yeah.
Just don't understand any of this.
Register. So pick a domain like Coleslawski's Tasty Treats.
Yeah, that's good.
Search. $10.98 a year. But you can do. But if I wanted like Coleslawski's Tasty Treats.to for some reason, that's $40 a year.
Why would you want that? What's TO?
I don't know. But the .org's cheaper.
Ooh, .ai is expansive.
Centralization.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that one for 500?
If I wanted the incorporated one, who goes to .inc? But hey, if I go to Coleslawski's Tasty Treats.shop, that seems to be the most ideal one.
That's reasonable.
98
Honestly,
cents a year.
That's pretty good. I'd
Not
take a
bad.
.shop.
Not bad.
I'll take a .shop.
Or take it.
I mean,
that's where we put our.
Yeah, I
we
think my
finally
cabbage
make
customizer. What happens if I go to?
Put the cabbage customizer in there.
Yeah, this is just the Apache server that's running like my cabbage customizer and keeping all the databases and stuff. So this I maintain for about $17 a year, I believe, is what the renewal is saying. So
not horrible.
Not horrible.
Is there a way to look up before it goes public?
I don't know, because I think the owner of the domain gets to set the price at that point. It's basically like a secondary market thing at that point. They just give you the keys for it.
I just wonder how they determine the value of it. Because if a bunch of people then launch on top of this LDJam domain, is it treated like a share price?
Coles.
Yeah, okay, so if we wanted
Coles.net.
That's .org, but .to.
.net is $11,000 a year.
11.
That's a one-time purchase, and then it's gotcha.
That's bad.
Okay,
bad.
is Coles? So is Coles.net currently active? No, I don't want a Firefox add-on. Never mind then.
There's auctions. Do you think it would go to auction? That would be wild to go to auction for ldjam.com.
Maybe. Okay, so theirs is Coles.com. But I don't know how these are, because clearly the more recognizable the name, the more expensive it is. But like, why are people allowed to buy a domain like Coles.org or Coles.net?
Well, put in LDJam. Put in LDJam. Like, are the other versions of it available? Like LDJam.net?
LDJam.shop. Like whatever.
Shop.
LDJam. LDJam.to, LDJam.ai. These are the only LDJam.shop, Inc.
.shop. Only $1 a year.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
XYZ.
Crazy.
.inc.
LDJam.io. That one sounds fun.
That's not bad.
It's like an itch.io.
It's like itch.io.
Yeah.
It could be the next itch.
What if what's the transfer here? Oh, your domain LDJam is not eligible to transfer us.
Oh,
okay,
so you transfer it to them.
Yeah.
How does this work?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Who's Mr. Internet? Like, keep track of
right?
this.
Who's in
selling it to
Mr.
a random
Internet,
company
do you
for them to
remember?
resell it?
Do you remember the first John Internet that you would see commercials for? It was
GoDaddy.
GoDaddy.
GoDaddy,
yeah.
baby.
They're a domain name provider.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were
provide
just
the
like
same service.
a Danica Patrick sort of. Like,
You thought they were just like a
something.
porn site broadcasting on live
Can we
TV,
find
right?
An old
'Cause,
GoDaddy
dude, you read my
commercial?
mind.
Yeah.
These commercials were fucking wild.
I remember.
They were.
And as a kid, I had no idea what the hell this was.
We'll go to the Super Bowl one because I remember it was like go to GoDaddy.org to see the uncensored or uncut version or some shit.
Right, it's like,
What does that mean?
Here at GoDaddy.com,
Oh, my left ear loves this.
for as low as $1.99. So we keep our operations focused and efficient.
Hello, left
From the
ear.
industry's best customer care to product development, right down to marketing.
Yeah, it's always like Spike TV levels of
Yes.
commercial.
This is
Oh
a
my God.
domain
Marketing.
provider. All right, that's not the one. I'm thinking of the one where like I'm remembering one GoDaddy commercial coffee shop or some shit, like a cafe.
Oh, I can't remember them that
GoDaddy
specifically.
TV commercial. I mean, they're all the same brand of
The outside
commercial.
of GoDaddy is Marlena. Marlena is good
This is
for
a
television
domain
commercials.
name
But the
provider
inside of
company.
GoDaddy
Yeah.
is Wallace. Wallace is bad for television commercials, but he builds custom websites for your small business.
But how do I pay for
Marlena
that?
makes balloon animals without using her hands. GoDaddy.com.
What?
Marlena on the outside, Wallace on the inside.
What?
These were always so weird, but now they've gone. Hang on.
They've turned into like a
They've turned into a Silicon Valley
tech.
tech company. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lame.
that brand is all gone.
Used to be
What?
so
Tits
cool.
don't sell anymore?
Damn. Now it's dicks. Show your
Yeah,
penis.
dicks only. Gonna be a dick out business.
I felt this was a fitting soundtrack for today.
I think it's
There you
absolutely
go.
perfect. Just living that dog life.
Get that dog in
Perfect.
him.
Somebody, Pomo, you, Adagon, like, do your research, figure out how this works, and if there is a price to pay and it's enough that you need to source some funds, I'm
to
sure
crowdfund this.
donations would be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I would throw in for it.
Even if it's just to have it for a year.
I just even for the joke of it, I'm down.
Oh my god. A part of me does absolutely think it's hilarious, and then there's like a tiny little part of me that's like, if this happens, Mike might actually kill himself.
Oh,
I was just-
God.
This might be the final
That is the
straw.
last thing he got.
okay, so we could have the domain, but the name Ludum Dare is still trademarked or something, isn't it? Or does he even have?
How does
any
that
don't
work?
know.
on it?
How
I
do you
wouldn't
look
be
that up?
surprised if not.
Because I don't know if he's done any like legal things to do it. I think he just writes trademark on his website.
I think
or
he
something.
just likes the name. Oh, wait. Well, take this with a grain of salt. This is Google AI. Official
Let me go
trademarks
to the
owned by
trademark
Interactive
database.
Snacks Limited,
Interactive snacks.
which sounds familiar to me.
Well, maybe if they were having interactive meals, he could, have more money.
But even just typing Ludum Dare trademark, I don't get like, hang on, trademark look up.
When I look up Ludum Dare on the U.S. Patents and Trademarks site, it doesn't show.
I don't know how. It's not really like a trademark thing, is it?
No. Nope,
I think you
I'm not
can.
seeing it.
I think you're within your legal rights.
I
to
think
use Ludum Dare.
I think he's just declared trademark the same way Michael
Oh, wait,
Scott
Mike-
declares
Mike is laid
bankruptcy.
down. I didn't know that. Is
Oh,
that true?
okay.
Sure. Okay. But yeah, I don't think this trademark is real.
No.
I don't think it is. I think
Well,
it
because
really
I'm
is.
pretty sure it just says it
aesthetic.
on the website, and I don't think
just
because
says
you say
trademark.
it makes it true. Like,
I-
Like I'm saying,
I
he's
declare-
declaring it like
I
Michael Scott's
declare
declaring
trademark.
bankruptcy. Jesus
That's
Christ.
funny.
God.
I mean, it would be on brand.
Yeah.
I don't see a Ludum Dare trademark. I
Interesting.
mean, I'm sure there's probably some other ways to dig and find this, but at least on the U.S. patent, it seems official. It's
The
a
most,
.gov.
yeah, the most like I would think comprehensive database out there. Let me see if I can find this. Ah, look what's still live and registered.
Dare.
I was curious because when I kept scrolling down and seeing a bunch of Ludums and then a bunch of dares, I'm just like, I wonder if dare is still a thing. Yup.
And it is. Somehow. I thought that they had determined that this was actually harmful and not.
Oh, they
helping,
have. They definitely
but,
have.
Someone's got to own it.
But it's
they're
still
keeping that copyright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case,
God.
you know.
A lot of money in dare these days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The drug market's booming.
Selling drugs to kids is really profitable.
It's gotten easier than ever.
Hang on. Let me see something. No.
I mean, there's some really dumb ones on here.
How are you
You just
finding
really
it?
trademark anything, right?
Oh yeah, well, as long as it's not like something ubiquitous or obvious, I guess. Like you can't trademark. Well, maybe you could trademark dog. Let's see.
Well,
I
because
guess.
these are like word marks, logos essentially.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
are being
yeah. Oh well, there's even this thing here. Naughty dog.
Stop dog. Naughty dog.
What is that? Mama's dog.
There's a lot of naughty dogs. Tired dog, happy dog. Well, that one's live, but pending. Dog.
What do you call a dog that isn't yours?
Nacho dog.
Dare.
So yeah, Ludum Dare, weird.
Weird,
All right, well,
weird
giddy
stuff
up.
going on
Let's.
there.
Who knows
Let's
if
get
we're
this
ever
thing.
doing
If it
that
ha-
again?
Who knows? Who knows if anyone's ever doing that again?
We could have had our last one.
What if Telebuddy was our last ever Ludum?
Which, you know what? That would
Not
be
a bad
fair,
one to go
honestly.
out on.
Not a bad one
Not
to
a
go
bad
out
one
on.
to go out
As
on.
long as it's not out on a shitter, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh, that would bum me out hard.
Be like, fuck, we could never come back.
That conclude with something we're not proud of.
And then we would have to actually start making good games for Down to Jam.
I won't have that.
No.
I won't have
that. I won't have
I refuse. Not on my watch.
Ain't gonna happen.
Okay. So as I was saying, I have some Japanese titles here.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. How did we? Oh, right. Pomo said something about
Pomo's
the August
fault.
8th thing.
August 8th. Wrong date, though.
So we'll see. And you know what? I'm even going to turn off chat cabbages for this because they might spoil it.
Oh,
for
no
you.
cheating.
No
Okay,
cheating.
yeah, no cheating. No cheating.
Don't look at chat.
I ain't looking.
I will
Not
look
looking.
at chat. You don't look at chat.
Not looking.
All right. We'll start with what I think is an easy one. Kimi no Nawa.
Your name.
Jerry got it.
That's not fair.
I
He knows
heard
some
Kimino. I
Japanese.
know.
Kimino
I
is
know.
your
Kimino.
name.
Kimino is like a your.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good.
Like El Camino?
Exactly.
El Camino.
The Breaking Bad movie. Duh.
Jerry wouldn't know that.
No, he wouldn't know that.
Oh, Jerry.
Have you even heard of Aaron
All right.
Paul?
Here's another one.
It upsets me watching Breaking Bad because I'm watching it right now and thinking about Jerry not having seen it. I just,
Oh yeah. That's
Say my name.
you can't. What are you even referencing?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Everything.
It's just all of it.
Yakusoku no Neverando.
Oh, Neverland. Oh, Promising Neverland. Promising Neverland.
Jerry's on top of this shit.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
It says Neverland. It says Neverland.
See,
Yeah.
it's just he knows some of the Japanese.
No, he exactly
He
said
did say
Neverland.
Oh, he said
You're
Neverland.
I made sure to put some Japanese stank on it so I wouldn't immediately give it away, but Jerry picked up on it.
You know what? I will give you 5 seconds from now on.
All right. How about this one?
He-
Sen to Chihiro no
Zach.
Kamikakushi.
Oh,
Hold on. Read that again.
Sen to Chihiro no Kamikakushi. Kamikakushi.
Chihiro?
Sen to
easy.
Chihiro
Oh,
no
is that Spirited Away?
Kamikakushi. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Wow.
just because her name is just in the
Yep.
Japanese title. The
Yep.
fuck?
Hey, Zach.
Hey,
Zachary.
Dad.
We're
Daddy.
talking.
Returned.
We're
Sorry, I
seeing
had
we're
to go
seeing
back.
if folks can recognize anime names based on their Japanese name.
And guess what? You are participating too.
I mean, I see Spirited Away, but
Yeah.
other than that,
You mean
no.
Sen to Chihiro no Kamikakushi?
Duh.
heard cock.
What's like the direct translation of that?
Let me see here.
As close as you can get.
Sen to Chihiro no Kamikakushi. So Kamikakushi is basically Spirited Away. It has like
Oh.
God and hide, I
So it's
think.
just like Chihiro gets spirited away.
Yeah. Sen
It's
and
just a
Chihiro
sentence.
because they're the
So
same.
Sen and Chihiro.
So this
But
this is what the
Sen is already in the away part. He's not
this
getting
is-
spirited.
this is what the oh, that's trademark. This is what they do with the name in Japanese. So this first character here, that's Sen, and then these two characters here together are pronounced Chihiro. So when she gets spirited away, isn't she like her name becomes Sen, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So they just
okay.
removed this kanji from her name instead of whatever the fuck they did in Spirited Away, I forget. So yeah, that's how that kind of works there.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna get a little bit trickier. We might get to some shows that you maybe. Oh wait, I should have started with this one. This one's the easiest. Boku no Hero.
Oh, My Hero
Right, right.
Academia.
Oh, there you go.
All right. This
all
one
right.
I don't think you guys have seen, but it was pretty popular. Koi no Katachi.
Bueno Katachi.
What?
Yes.
Nope,
Koi no
you get-
Katachi.
You lost.
Oh! That demon thing that
No.
like
Is it a show or a movie?
It's a movie.
I
I believe it's a romance drama.
romance drama. Oh, that I guessed it wrong then.
Silent Voice.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Holy shit! God damn.
How do you know?
I have seen
Damn.
that. It's a good movie.
I hear it's good. It's been on my list.
It's really good.
Okay, what else do we have here?
Knowing it was a movie helps because otherwise I had
Yeah.
no idea. I'm like popular movie that's
We'll
like
see.
kind of romance.
This one will either be immediately obvious or absolutely not.
Okay.
Mirai Nikki.
Oh, Future Diary.
Yes, sir.
I remember that
At
one.
least, I at least know Mirai when I hear it.
I
Yep.
have no idea what that is.
And then let me see if I type this right. All right. This one you're definitely not going to get, but it will be you are familiar with it.
Okay.
The Japanese title is called Kinnikuman.
Kinnikuman.
King Nicoman.
Is it Digimon?
Kinnikuman.
No.
Pokemon.
Kinnikuman? Like Niku, like
Niku
Niku is like a
as
meat,
in meat,
right?
yes.
meat.
Mhm.
Meat Men.
The meat man.
Meat
And
monsters.
Kin generally means gold.
Gold meat
Man.
monsters.
So it's
Gold
like
meat
it's like
monsters.
gold meat man essentially is
Gold
how
Meat
I'm
Man.
Gold meat.
What?
Is it
Other-
Attack on Titan?
Who's a gold?
otherwise known in English as Otome Monster.
Oh,
You know what?
Gold
That
meat
it did
man.
pop into my head. I'm like, it's gotta be some muscular guy.
Batman.
No way, it's Ultimate Muscle. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck.
Niku. Gold meat.
Kinnikuman. Yep, there you go. Those are the only ones that I was able to find so far. I'm sure all of the all of like the Studio Ghibli movies would be fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. I mean, Mononoke Hime is easy.
Yeah, Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke.
This is why I prefer when it's just like One Piece, Bleach.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can give you one. I know one.
Sure.
What's up?
Okay, it's for both of you. Shingeki no Kyojin.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
Oh,
we
shit.
went on.
Yeah,
We already
even
did that
I
one.
know that one, Jerry.
Zach, do you know Shokugeki no Soma?
Oh yeah.
Hell
I've been
yeah.
watching Food Wars for years, baby.
Okay. Easy enough. Easy
Oh,
enough.
Food Wars.
That,
Dude,
food,
they
that show
introduced
is
me, I was shocked. I thought it was
culmination
about
of
all the
all of
food.
my favorite things.
How about
It is all
uh,
about the food.
Mimi o Sumaseba. Mimio Sumaseba.
Give us some hint.
These are Studio Ghibli movies.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mimio Subasaba.
Mimio Sumaseba.
Howl's Moving Castle? I don't know.
Any other guesses?
Absolutely not.
Just name a Studio Ghibli movie.
Totoro? I don't know.
Whisper the Heart.
Oh!
Worst movie.
Shit.
But the live action is gonna slap.
Live action one's where it's at.
Oh god.
Let's see.
When are they gonna stop doing that?
Never.
Tenku no
Zach, you know
Shiro.
that's
It
our
can't,
movie
it
of
can't
pain,
make the
right?
money. It can't make the money. Though.
Oh, it is
like, they're
making
so
the
bad.
money.
There's no way.
People watch it.
Let's
people pay for
let's
it.
real
What
quick
is the
see
budget for some of
IMDb Mufasa.
Oh, no.
Well, I did take my kids to see that.
There you
See,
go.
you're part of the
Zach.
problem, Zach. You can't complain if
That's
you're,
why they will continue to
not
make
giving
money.
into it.
You're
No
giving
complaining
them
from
money.
you.
Their
It's your
budget was
fault.
200 million. They made 722. These movies.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not talking
fucking-
about Lion King. I'm talking about like live action anime, like adaptations.
Oh. Oh
Well,
no.
people
they'll
like
keep doing that.
Whisper of the Heart, so why wouldn't they like more Whisper of the Heart?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Honestly, the live action Death Note was an experience on Netflix. So.
up. The Willem Dafoe one.
Yes, sir.
An
All right.
experience indeed.
Tenku no Shiro Raputa.
Oh, the Castle in the Sky.
Hell yeah, brother.
I heard
the
Laputa, and I was
Raputa
like,
will
that's it.
absolutely.
Which-
The ones with the actual names in it are fucking easy.
Yeah.
So those are the popular ones, I guess, because you also have like Tonari no Totoro, which
Totoro,
It's
yeah.
too
Totoro.
easy. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Totoro.
Gake no Ue no Ponyo.
Ponyo!
Yeah,
Yep.
Ponyo.
I love how the English word names
I heard
are just
Ponyo.
like
Ponyo.
Ponyo.
It's just
Ponyo.
Ponyo. Gendo Senki. I don't think
Gendo Senki.
if anyone's seen this, the only person is probably Steven. Tales from Earthsea.
Oh, I was about to.
Oh,
I was
wow.
gonna say Tales of Earthsea. The worst Studio Ghibli movie ever made.
Yeah,
It's so boring.
I didn't even.
It's
think
worse
about
than
watching
even
that.
The Wind Rises or whatever the fuck.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. So there you go. There. Oh wait, no. There's more here.
This is quite fun. Maybe next time when we do the quiz show again, you do this.
Yeah, I'm thinking
What's your weeb status?
another one that might be interesting is just having you guys guess the Pokemon based on their Japanese names.
Oh,
Because
God.
Jerry knows the Korean names. You guys know
do
the English
Korean name
names.
is different
Yeah.
than Japanese.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
They localize it too well.
Okay. Oh shit! Speaking of Pokemon, I need to. So, ever since the beginning of this year, my I guess he's my cousin, but he's like the twin brother of my goddaughter. He's been texting me. So he's like just reached high school.
Gotcha.
He's been texting me early in the year saying like, "Hey, I'm getting a 3DS. Do you have any games that you 3DS?
A 3DS in 2026?
I
What the
know.
fuck?
At his age,
Get this boy a Switch.
he has one. That's the weird
Get him
thing.
Switch 2.
He
Get him Switch
saved
2.
up specifically to buy his own 3DS.
Wow.
And he's been super excited because he got a 3DS and a copy of Alpha Sapphire. And he wants me to
I
bring
need
my
drugs.
3DS over so that we can battle our parties.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
You don't have.
I do. I
Sapphire.
have Alpha Sapphire.
Oh, you
I
do?
don't have the time to play through it and cultivate a party.
No.
So I'm cheating.
Oh,
I'm modifying
Jared.
a save file. I don't have
No.
time, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
keeping
too
it.
much.
I'm cheating, as in like I'm making a legal party. That is in like, because I've been
is
probing. I was
realistic.
like, so what's like the spread of your levels? Like, what's your lowest and highest? And then he messaged me
Yeah.
today saying, "It's like, oh, I think there's a battle mode where we can all just set the levels to 50." So I'm like, perfect, great,
Perfect.
awesome, sweet.
I
Love
will
it.
set all my Pokemon to 50 then, automatically, with maxed out EVs and IVs. Obviously.
I'm making sure I'm not maxing. But he was also, hang on, let me read some correspondence here. Because he was also asking my advice, like, well, I also like sent him a bunch of stuff. He's like, well, I'm like, what model are you getting? He's like, what kind of models are there? It's like, well.
Oh boy.
Oh well,
Hang
well.
on, let's see here.
Yeah, you can bring the cabbages back, I guess.
Oh, right, yeah. Shit, my bad.
Pomo's been like talking to nothing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dude, he's a high school student. Why do he get a 3DS this time? I see the influence.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Jared's fault.
But I never brought
think it's
up
on you.
any sort of 3DS stuff with him. I don't even think he knows you can mod these
if
things.
it's not you, there is no reason for him to get interested in.
Well, 3DS is in particular probably one of the most popular retro handhelds out there these days.
I mean, why would
I'm
he
debating about teaching him to mod it because I think
let him experience the 3DS as it is.
exactly when you are spoiled for choice with a modded 3DS, you tend to appreciate all of the games less. Whereas if he's growing up the same way I grew up with like an original DS or a 3DS, I cherished every single new game I got for it, no matter how good it was, and that is a magical experience that is shockingly rare to get these days.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you can't get
That's
it now,
true.
but Game Boy Advance, I think, was where the culmination happened.
Yeah, I used to like
in my
to.
pocket.
How much is a
I
copy
used
of a
to
good
actually
3DS
go
game right
to the
now?
game
Well, I'm lending
shop
him a couple.
physically and get a physical game.
I'll
It was a long time ago.
I'll teach him how to mod it eventually, but only once he gets bored of it. Let's see
Which
here.
with modern children, that'll be in about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so yeah, I need to reset the game because I accidentally killed Kyogre.
Whoops.
I thought I was supposed to kill Kyogre and catch it later.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What
Like, he has
legendaries?
to Did he save after he did that? Like he has to reset from the
I
beginning? or
think he
what?
has to reset the whole game.
Oh
God.
I mean, just let Kyogre be dead. It's fine.
Yeah, at that point, you just live with your decision.
This is also kind of funny. He says, "What legendaries do you have?" I accidentally ghosted him on this one. That was my bad.
Oops.
A couple
Bad,
weeks
Jared.
later, how
So,
tall
how
are
many
you?
legendaries do you have?
Just
What?
how tall are you?
Oh,
Okay.
dude, hit him.
I said
him with the age, sex,
6'4". I said 6'4", and he did not respond.
Nice.
What?
Good
So there's
conversation.
that.
Well, he got what he needed. What else?
Yeah,
And
you
now-
gave him the-
and now
you gave him
fast
the info,
forward-
no response.
Fast forward to the end of that was in March. Was my last correspondence with him. Fast forward to the end of June when I had completely forgotten about the fact that he had, been putting together his team. I almost have my 3DS Pokemon team together. Gulp.
I found Gulp.
No, I added that was my internal monologue there. What I actually said was
Jeez.
nice. Around what level are they? I'm trying to just okay, like, oh. He said lowest is 58, highest is 72. I'm assuming the 72 is his Kyogre. Hopefully.
Probably.
And then this is the part that scared me. I'm just finishing up grinding levels and EVs for my team. So he knows what EVs are, which is not great for me.
So if you do just a bunch of like base shit, you're gonna get
Probably.
get rocked.
Probably.
Well, you gotta go for strategy. You guys just like toxic and then turtle. Just fuck them up.
Yeah.
Show them what status moves actually do in the game.
He says, I'm trying to find all the TMs and move tutors I need.
Oh man, he's really trying to.
He's
he's
putting
sweating his
together
ass off.
a good ass team. So
He's
I'm
in it.
gonna ask for a temperature check here because I put together a party I think 2 days earlier this week, and I want to see if it's too much for what we're.
Listen, all you gotta do is just put Metagross in your team and just Earthquake.
Metagross is in the team.
Fuck yes.
Yes. Hang on, where can I see? Oh wait, no, it's in. I think
Because what you do is you say, "Hey, let's do no legendaries," and then you have Metagross, which isn't technically legendary.
Right,
It's really-
exactly.
Oh my
Practice one.
god. I think the strats are just cheese this child.
Hey, listen. You don't let children win. You have to teach them a lesson.
Listen, I couldn't agree more.
I'll do whatever it takes to win. I will cheat if I have to,
we go.
as long as I don't get caught.
Do not let that child win.
Yeah, you cannot let them be
Open.
dragged.
No.
If they get too big of heads too young, they're just monsters.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if there's a way that I can... No, there's no way that I can zoom in on this thing. Hang on. I'm just gonna...
Have you tried telling him that you were alive?
There's a
before
magnifying
Pokemon was
glass.
invented Yet?
The Windows magnifying glass.
Hang on. We're just gonna add this.
Oh, you gotta source it and then zoom up that.
Yeah. Boink and boink. Meow. And then I'm just gonna throw this down back here. There. That should be fine.
Gorgeous.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So, first of all, here's the team. It's
Okay.
Whalrin, Rhyperior, Salamence, Swampert, Magnezone, and Metagross. I specifically did not use any
A lot of
legendaries.
ground types in there.
I know. I kind of just like... I didn't put too much thought into this. I'm just like, I just need a party of semi-viable Pokemon and see where we can go from there.
Oh yeah, grass just like fucks you. Like
Grass is going to
But
fuck
what are
me
the
up.
odds that he actually plays a grass Pokemon?
Who
honestly?
plays grass
Who plays
Pokemon?
grass
I
Right.
know.
So,
Ooh, you could give him some like nasty abilities too.
I need to reiterate, all of this is above board and not
For
cheating.
now.
Yes, I'm not gonna do anything that makes it obvious that I cheated. He's not supposed to know.
Wait.
On this very public stream.
So
He doesn't watch.
we have a Whalrin that knows Super Fang, Blizzard, Ice Beam, and Aqua Tail. I can get, if I wanted to, I can get very mean with this and actually put like flex moves and status moves and get real fucky with
I
it.
feel like you got it.
You think so? I don't know.
I
you
think
got
on
it.
one of them.
Because like I'm not sure if this kid, I'm not sure if this kid's gonna be like a hardcore Pokemon battler or if he's gonna be battling Pokemon the way that I was playing it back in the day.
He
Right,
said
just
Eve. He
big-
said he's grinding
if he's
EVs.
if he's
Yeah,
grinding
dude.
EVs, I think you need to.
This
have,
ain't no
in the
normal
spirit-
But I
kid.
also
in the
don't
spirit
want
of
to
don't let
just
the kids win.
sweep him, you know?
No.
You have to embarrass him.
You need to have an anchor that you need to have something that'll just put him in the dirt at the end because he can't. Like he's got to win a little bit, but you got to make sure he doesn't win overall.
Yeah, after battle, you gotta tell him like that's not what you do.
So maybe
Something like that.
somehow try to figure it out where like maybe one or two guys in your party go down, but then you got to just absolutely obliterate him. Yeah.
Maybe I
Like
will.
you need to have something
well,
you
here's
can
the
whip
thing.
out that is just so overtuned that he doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, you two
I
team
guess I'll
just
just send
mess-
out my this other guy. He's all right.
And then we have a Rhyperior here. I think I might swap this guy out, but I don't think I have any sort of like rock or ground. Wait, what is my? Let's go to Metagross
I mean,
first.
Metagross can learn Earthquake. You should
Metagross
mention
can Earthquake. Maybe I will give it Earthquake. Because right now it knows Sludge Bomb, Psychic, Hammer Arm, and Shadow Ball. This is like my only defense against any sort of like Psychic or Ghost or Dark Pokemon.
that. Mm.
It's all I have for that. So I guess I could maybe get rid of either Sludge Bomb or Hammer Arm. But yeah, so there's that. And then Rhyperior here. This is purely just for like a just physical defense, fuck you up kind of thing. And he has the added benefit of Thunder Punch in case he tries to pull a water Pokemon out of here. That's my little surprise attack for him. Having both physical and special moves on Metagross feels wrong. Well, let's see here. His attack is 218 and his special attack is 201. They're about the same.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't even like set these EVs. I just mashed the random IVs and EVs until it was at least like a 2-star, and then that was it. So it's not, I don't think it's the weirdest thing in the world that it has special and physical attacks on this thing. Maybe the selection's a bit, who knows, but there's that. We have Salamence here. Draco Meteor, Fire Blast, Fly, and Dragon Pulse. Again, I can probably get rid of one of these dragon moves for something else.
Yeah.
But like, I don't have a lot of flying moves, so a fighting Pokemon might also fuck me up. what was on Magnezone here? Thunder, Zap Cannon, Flash Cannon, and the wild card, Signal Beam.
Signal Beam.
A random ass bug move.
Nice.
Because again, I was by the time I made this, I was still on the fence. And it's like, I don't want to just pummel this kid, but I want him. I want the battle to be exciting for him. You know.
Team.
Right.
Yeah.
And then obviously Swampert, Hammer, Muddy Water. Okay, so Swampert knows Earthquake as well.
Yeah.
So there is that. So I don't know. It's not like a great team, but I also feel like it's not the worst thing in the world, at least for like, I just don't know. I don't know.
I don't know enough about like
exactly
battling stuff.
Because again, I put this together in like an hour. I just looked up on Cerebi of just like, all right, what moves can they learn? What do they know? All right, let's do. I barely put any thought into like type checking or like the spread of different types, what I'm weak to, I put a little bit of thought into what I would be effective against, of like where my blind spots were for like a move or two, but that's about it. So I leave tomorrow and I go to the kayak trip on Tuesday. So I have a couple more days to put this together, but
to do this.
I don't know. So that is my current struggle right now is putting this team together.
You gotta destroy him, man.
Yeah,
if you
like
destroy him, he will be like, oh, I gotta make a better team, and he will do.
I don't want to crush his spirit though.
I think by destroying him, you inspire him.
Yeah, I either inspire him or he goes, "This game is dumb. I don't want to play anymore."
No, but if you show him the magic of like a really
beat you and then lord it over you all the ways, be like, I beat this 30-year-old man. Now I'm cool.
Yeah,
yeah, because I wouldn't care at all if he did that.
Yeah, but what if that becomes his personality?
I can beat 30 years old man.
I'm superior to people in their 30s. Is all he ever talks about.
Is that what you want?
Is that what you want? That's
Is that what you want, really?
It's not gonna affect me. It's not my kid.
Jared, you gotta remind him that you were born before Pokemon existed, and then just really nail him with it.
I was there at the beginning. I was there when it was written.
Yeah, I was there when it was written.
You got nothing, boy.
There he is. Now he's chilling in the pool.
That guy's get a floaty, but he could be in the pool.
I don't even know. Yeah. Listen, look at me. Look at me. I'm pool ready.
As long as I'm down
He's ready for
it.
Well,
only when you're talking. When you're not, you got your shirt on for some reason.
But yeah, so that's currently what I'm working with. It's seeming to me like it's a solid mid team, but I
just
don't
max
know.
out the speed EVs and IVs of everybody. You're good.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Then
maybe
it doesn't matter.
Maybe do it on one of them. That's all I'm saying.
I'd go with Metagross.
Oh yeah, make him the absolute just fastest.
Yes,
just
make
real
him
fast.
just the powerhouse.
Are you doing any hold items on any of these guys?
So here's another thing that I'm gonna need to learn real quick because I stopped playing Pokemon after Black and White. I have no idea how the fuck Mega Evolutions work, but I'm pretty sure you need to hold an item for it.
You need the Mega Stone or something?
And also, how easy are those to get? Will he notice if all of these are holding a Mega Evolution stone? Because all of these have Mega Evolutions almost.
One in a battle.
Okay.
I think.
I see. I don't know. These are the things that I'm gonna have to learn in like 3 days.
That's fine. That's easy. That's a Google search away. That's fine.
Get studying. Yeah, this is a 2-hour YouTube video away of.
This is on Alpha Sapphire, which is post X and Y. So it has Mega Evolutions. I looked that up. And unfortunately, Steven, I don't believe Shuckle is is naturally obtainable in Alpha Sapphire. So I can't do that.
Oh no.
You can only Mega Evolve once per battle, so pick your favorite. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But currently, no, they are not holding any items.
Yeah. Oh man, imagine just having a team full of just guys who know Explosion with really high attack, and then just a Snorlax at the end that knows like rest and like snore and yawn, and you just stall.
No, not Snorlax, motherfucking Blissey.
Blissey, yeah.
Hard-boiled. I guess you do need some
rest,
offense, yeah.
And you need the snore and you need the yawn.
That's true.
Some other
my
move.
God,
and then you just keep him going forever.
That would make him stop playing the game.
Yeah, that is very common. Make him stop playing.
That is how you crush a soul.
You know, I told him destroy him. I didn't tell him to just
traumatize him.
Yeah.
You got to keep it fun.
Don't send him to a therapist.
Yeah, destroy him in a fun way. Not a devastating way.
Well, it matter if they had the mega when the game came out, or does well, this is literally I'm modifying an Alpha Sapphire save file, and Mega Evolutions were in Alpha Sapphire. Some new Mega Evolutions released specifically in Alpha Sapphire.
Just have to look up which ones. I'm pretty sure Metagross has a Mega Evolution in there.
I think all of these do, except for Rhyperior and maybe Whaleren. No, Whaleren has one.
Anybody? And they just fuck them up.
Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah, the rest of like the health items, just kind of strategizing those as well, because he might not be thinking about that.
I know.
Ooh, and on your Snorlax, you have leftovers.
My God.
So hang on.
You never die.
We have where is it? Where did this fucking So yeah, these are the Mega Evolutions in this generation, including any of the Megas that were in X and Y as well.
Oh, whatever you tried to do didn't work.
I tried to thrust. So yeah, Metagross has one, Salamence has one. I guess Glalie has one.
Jared, a warning in the distance. Anything after it? Ooh, Lopunny Mega.
Mega Lopunny, baby.
Jared, make a Gooner team. That would be really funny.
Oh,
that
would really my God.
Really affect that boy's future.
Just see if he says anything about it. Like, you got Lopunny, you got Gardevoir.
Yeah, there's the Gardevoir and, yep, we could get the big booty Gardevoir.
Hell yeah.
She's thick as hell.
And who else would be on the team? Let's see.
Scissor.
Let's see. Why, of all things,
Look
why
at those
a
thighs.
Medicham?
Look at those thighs, though.
Medicham's so lame.
Caesar. Then you have like I'll throw him for a loop, getting all these Gooner Pokemon and then throwing like this in here.
Yeah, like
God.
What do you think about this?
Why?
Pretty hot.
It's just a team of 6 Lopunnies.
Each one sexier than the last.
Yeah.
He's got a type.
And then you gotta name them like sexy girl names, like
Cassandra.
First wife, second wife, third wife.
Oh God.
Oh Lord have mercy. So yeah, this has been weighing on my mind for a few days. I'm just like, I'm not fucking ready for this, and he has reiterated throughout this entire year that he is extremely excited to battle me.
I mean, he's like training his Pokemon specifically for this, so I think there's some amount of buffoonery you can get up to.
Yeah, I think I'll get a little bit stinky with it and see how that goes.
Oh yeah, the Primal Kyogre and Groudon are just like,
I mean, I bet.
strong. But I would tell him, like, hey, let's do this, no legendaries. Then you don't get Omega Rayquaza or whatever the fuck, like
Mega Rayquaza,
Rayquaza that is broken and
sure,
all this other dumb stuff.
But I can still use my Mega Metagross.
Exactly, because he's not technically a legendary. You can get multiple of them.
Lordy. Mega Rayquaza is the most broken Pokemon in history. If it was Omega banned in all tournaments. If he brings that shit out, keep an eye out. I mean, if he brings that shit out, then I'll just lose. That's fine. I don't care if I lose. I just want like it to be fun for him.
Interesting, fun.
Yeah.
But also to not lose.
Yeah, be a total sweep. If he sweeps you, then you should cry and go home.
I think you need someone to know Toxic Spikes. That's like the most AIDS move.
Maybe I'll put like one AIDS Pokemon in there where it's like it's
Pokemon.
not going to be, it's not, its primary objective is just not to attack but to irritate.
Cheese.
Need to for his own development, you need to put an 8th Pokemon in there.
Okay. I'll have to do. See, that's the thing too. Is like, I don't know what the aid strats are, so that's another thing that I'm gonna have to do some research on.
Yeah.
And I can't emphasize enough that I put this team together in like an hour.
Right.
Ay. So yeah, that is I guess something that I will have to I'll have to iterate on, because putting an AIDS Pokemon in there does sound fun, because it does not necessarily guarantee a win, but it does guarantee an interesting battle.
Yes, it does.
It guarantees a
trauma right there.
Yeah, you see something that has toxic spikes and then just a bunch of stall moves or something. Confuse them all the time. Paralyze, just like Thunder Wave or something.
I want him to make audible frustration sounds.
Oh, not again! Come on!
If he doesn't sigh or gasp at least twice.
Oh, he needs to say things like, "Seriously? Oh, come on!
Are you kidding me?
Why?"
Does he call you Uncle Jared?
No, because they were born at like such a late stage in my life that I keep forgetting that they're technically my cousins. I almost consider them like my nieces and nephews.
Right.
Call you Cousin Jared?
I'm technically Cousin Jared because it's my dad's sister's kids.
Gotcha.
But again, I think they're actually, now that I think about it, no, they're not, because Ashton just graduated high school, right?
Oh, what?
They just started high school. So
no, she did. Yeah, she did graduate.
So they're like 4 years younger than Ashton.
I know.
Crazy.
So
you guys, I forgot about that. When you
did you realize
around
that
Christmas?
Ashton
Well, you guys brought it up at Christmas, and I tried to repress it.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked about this earlier, Zach. Are you aware? Wait, when did you?
My oldest child's about to start kindergarten.
No.
So
When did you graduate college, Zach?
2016.
Happy
10-year anniversary.
10 years since college. Yeah.
10
Does that make you
years
feel
since
old?
college. 10 years.
I also had this thought a while back of once you turn 32, that's the inflection point to where you have officially been driving for more of your life than you have not been driving.
Wow.
Ooh. Hate that.
Right?
That's crazy.
That one doesn't bother me that much, I'm going to be honest with you.
Does it bother you that the Red's little sister is driving now?
Yes. That's
I
mean, if she's going to college, it bothers me less that she's driving.
She's going to Michigan State in like a month or two.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I've been down this road. I know how it ends.
She's going to be a college student in not that much time.
Fucked up.
Steven, would you tell her?
How about Michigan State?
Yeah, about MSU.
How great!
I don't know if I have any wisdom for that. Let's go to class. I don't know. Don't do what I did and skip.
Don't do drugs.
Don't go to a frat party.
Don't.
Just the usual stuff.
Oh, one of the students that I had to show around today, she said, "Oh, like I want to go to U of M," and her reason for wanting to go to U of M is she said she wants to have a work-life balance, implying that she wanted to be able to party and get good education.
Work-life balance. Shut the fuck up! Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
well, she was clearly already thinking about the party tailgating life.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. If you're more familiar with her upbringing than I am, can you blame her for or understand that desire?
This is someone.
Okay.
No. Ashton didn't say this. Ashton is not a frat party girl.
Okay, because I would say it wouldn't surprise me if she did have that mentality.
It is not in her domain at the moment. We'll see what happens and who she meets in university and what she wants to do.
It's gonna be, let's say, like she's gonna meet people, become friends, do things like whatever.
She is. She's going to party and stuff. It's gonna happen. I can accept that.
Zach, would you like in on parsing?
At least as stupid as we were.
Yes. Minimum equal stupid.
Minimum dumb. but she's smart enough to not be one of the girls who joins a sorority to pay for friends.
God, I'm so glad of that.
I am proud that our sister is not that empty.
There's nothing more just sad than having to pay for your friends.
Dude, fuck that.
Wait, hang on. Do you guys remember the there was a really popular, I think, sorority welcome video or recruitment video or something?
Oh yes, I know exactly.
Haven't we watched that before together?
Surely we have. Yep, here it is.
Well, let's watch it again for posterity.
It's the kind of
in the spirit of your little sister going to college.
Music over it as the doors open.
Well, actually, you know what? That's right here. Opening the door to a boss fight. Well, hang on. Let's watch the original first.
The original first.
I'll open this one up in a new tab. Okay.
This is a nightmare for me.
This is
yes.
It gives me anxiety in the worst way.
Just
Alabama
of reasons.
Here we
Real
go.
humans that congregate.
Oh, there's more to this video than just the viral part. Alabama Alpha Phi 2015 recruitment video.
Yep.
Oh
wait, hang on. Let me turn off the Dog's Life music.
Man, you guys remember early social media?
Oh my
Gross.
God.
This is
They're all the same.
Gross,
Clones.
but it's not as
Alpha
bad
Phi.
as the part I'm thinking about.
Jerry's favorite thing to point out with people like this is how they all smile the exact same way every single time.
Wait, aren't they all like here?
In a dead behind the eyes kind of way.
They all look like a twin to me.
Yeah, they're all sisters, actually.
All these white girls do look the same, Jerry. I'll give you that.
I don't
To be fair, all white girls look the same.
I know. Beta boo.
By choice, though. It's not a genetics thing.
Dude, this is such girl interior design. Oh, I hate it. Oh, the clothing.
That is giving Secret Lives of Mormon Wives right now. Holy shit!
Yes. Oh my God, future Mormon wives over here.
Why to look like this? Ew!
Why'd they make this? I want to know.
Neutral everything.
It looks fun.
Not a drop of personality in that room.
Oh, why would you need personality?
A great shot.
Yeah, the videographer for this was a man, right?
Oh, probably.
Oh my God, this is
yeah, that.
Well, it's not that part, but there is a part.
There's a part where they open up the doors. I'm assuming they're gonna end with it.
It's a low quality thing. I think this.
You're right. This is too like well produced because it's this one.
Yes, this is it.
Yeah, but this is with the Dark Souls music.
Yeah, right.
Mizuyaki, hello.
Bad time to raid.
Your table is ready.
Every time is a bad time to raid.
That's fair.
Welcome to the stream.
There's no good time to raid.
This is gonna make sense.
What's the name of this fucking college?
Origin.
Wait for them to say it.
Alpha Delta something.
Hi, I'm Maddie, Recruitment Vice President.
I'm Haley, Chapter President. I'm Jean Marie, Formal Recruitment Chair. We've been waiting for you all summer.
Wait, okay, I remember that part.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for you all summer. Okay, I just needed something.
It was like the
We've been waiting for you all summer.
Of how far they could unhinge their jaw.
We've been waiting for you all
haunting.
summer, and we're so glad you're finally
Look
here.
at how big their mouths are.
Okay, God damn it.
Hold on.
Can I not
play?
The original.
Go back. Go
Fine.
Fine.
We've been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here. We've been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here.
An artist cooks here.
Finally here. Oh my God.
It's so good.
Come on, jumpscare.
What the fuck?
God damn! I just want the original.
That surpassed all of my expectations.
That was a great.
Oh, Gorley, what the fuck?
Try that one that just says loud.
Loud. Okay, fine. Where was that one again?
It's right underneath the infinite one.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
Wow.
Nightmare right there.
Creeping them out. I don't want a news story about it. I just want to see it.
Show me!
Please. Okay, maybe it's just this. This is 43 seconds.
Inside.
Hi, I'm Maddie, recruitment vice
I think this is it.
I'm Caitlin, chapter president.
This is my.
This sorority
Shut the fuck up!
motherfucker!
Shut up!
Talking over this.
Beyond the door are the
God damn it! How hard is it to find this goddamn clip?
Really
Who
hard.
wants to hear your commentary?
Is it that?
Maybe
We've
type.
been waiting for you all summer, and we're so
And it's just 15 seconds. No, I want. No, it's the same. It's the same. How can I not find this?
Fuck.
Is it?
Oh,
This is driving me insane.
It's lost. It's gone.
Well, it's been modified so much the original doesn't even exist anymore.
That
No,
can't
try
be
it.
true.
It has to be.
Try it. Oh, you did.
I
Oh,
typed
you did.
original.
Let's try that one.
no.
Maybe it's not voiced over.
I've seen it. They have like a whole chant and shit.
Yes, they do. They do. I know this because I've
Like
also
it's not just them
seen it before.
screaming
We've
at the
definitely
door.
seen
They
it.
have like
There
a
is way more
fucking
to it.
pledge and shit.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like
we're
this.
so
We've got a
glad
routine.
you're finally
University of Texas. Okay. University of Texas sorority. Maybe I just type that. I don't know. I don't care.
No, that's just that.
Ah,
It's all
Look at
inside
the video we're
edition.
just on. Maybe it'll show it.
that wasn't bad.
This?
Yeah, the-
it might
No,
be
the one you were
bad.
just
Go back.
on.
Go
Okay,
back.
Play it from
okay,
a news one
okay,
as long
okay.
as they don't talk over
They
it.
just can't talk over it. Did Mastiff find it?
Let's see it. Maybe.
Because it's got to
we're
go.
so glad
He
you're
says here.
finally
Master
here.
says he's got it.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Stop it. Oh, shut, dude. Get your graphics out of here.
Okay, that's
this the
that
one
is
Mastiff
that
showed?
is the one. But all right, let's see this here.
Hi, I'm Maddie, recruitment vice president.
I'm Caitlin, chapter president.
I think this will work because their dance is the most
We've been
upsetting
waiting
thing.
For you all summer,
The-
and we're so
everything in
glad you're
unison
finally
shit.
Here.
So first of all, nightmare, nightmare,
Look at this.
nightmare.
Right.
Look at this.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The girls on the front.
So we learned this.
Look at that on the backside. Look at that. How many hands are there?
Dude, but just
Jesus Christ. That is like an octopus or something.
be our friend.
Thank you so much, Mastiff. I was
Thank you, Master.
getting driven
Oh,
up the
God.
fucking wall,
You.
A+ work, man.
and
Those are
now
moms now. That's a
Now we
bunch
can watch
of
this
moms.
one.
and now we can enjoy the meme.
Okay. Finally.
Hi, I'm Maddie, recruitment vice president.
Because this is the superior version of
I'm
this,
Jean
It
Marie,
is.
formal
but it's more
recruitment
funny
chair.
with the
We've
context.
been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here.
Demon Witches of the Texan Void.
To not
Oh,
have any
God.
awareness of creating content like this and how fucking insane it looks.
That is like, you know, there is a population of people out there who see something like that and find it appealing. That is my
Endearing
personal
more than-
that is my
I think
personal
that's gone.
nightmare.
Oh, that is hell. That is
I
actual
think
hell.
that style's gone.
You think?
You think it is?
I
that
think
person-
so.
I'm
I
not
don't-
going to
I
spend
don't-
any time looking into the current culture of modern day
No, and we should not.
sororities.
But I don't think they still do stuff like that anymore. I think it's probably all like
Let's
short
look up
form
sorority
TikToks.
girl videos, Jared. Just go on Google and
Yeah,
search
let's not do that.
Yeah,
Just
let's
the
not.
word-
I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, sorority girl videos.
Same could be said about
Because I'm
absolutely.
feeling
No,
lucky
I
still
agree with
exists.
you, Mastiff. I agree with you there. But I'm one of the
Yes, no,
people
we
who
are.
doesn't mind what happens on this stream. But if I had to spend a week in that demon palace, I would not. I would be
Even a
mentally
day.
broken.
If I had to
that's
go
gonna give you
visit
a deep
somebody there, I
trauma.
just wouldn't do it.
Listen, I already have to fake my way through just coworker conversation, let
Oh,
alone
God.
having to deal with someone with both simultaneously empty and voracious personality.
Oh my lord.
Imagine me living in there. It's like, oh, hi Julia. I'm not Julia. I'm Madison.
Jerry, I'm gonna be
talking
straight. I
about?
think you could thrive in that environment. I think you could
Jerry would
just-
You would be
Jerry
one
would do
hell of a
that so
novelty,
well.
Jerry.
Jerry
You
would
would not be
destroy
able to
in that
leave.
place.
Jerry would get passed around like a cheerleading baton.
Jerry would be dead behind the eyes by the time he left, and all of his body would be like throbbing.
Imagine Jerry like finally stepping out of that door after about a month, just holding his clothing and just staring off into the distance.
He's just
He'd
like
never
a
speak
husk
again.
of a man.
It's just a husk,
He becomes mute.
hollowed out.
And me look like I'm getting drained all my fluid from my body.
Jerry after a month inside.
Oh my god.
That's about right.
No fluid left in my body.
Hang on. There's some specific thing. Or, you know, this might be more accurate actually. To Jerry's experience time lapse 1 week at the sorority.
Yeah, that's dead
That
on.
seems about right.
That looks like one of my
I
balls.
just don't have anything left to give. I just
It would
can't.
just be.
Only
It'd be
dust
we
is
just
coming
said,
out.
It'd be just dust.
I'm
It'd just be-
dried off. Enough is enough.
It's like just dehydrated milk. Produced by James Knott. Great job, James.
I'm glad that he put it.
I
not
meant
good.
I would not recognize them as an individual, but now look at you.
Jerry would know all their names.
Yeah,
and,
Jerry
be
would
able
know
to- he
their
would
names
detect
and the
them by-
entire
by
hierarchy.
their-
The whole
by
social
their,
situation.
by their
No
shoe
fluid
size
left
by
in
the end
my
of that weekend.
No fluid left in my body. Jesus Christ.
I'm empty.
Got
Got
more
nothing
left
to
give.
offer.
He'd be a husk of his former self.
Yeah.
Hollow
But
man.
God, would he be a legend?
All right, boys.
Now
We've
we're talking
pussyfooted
about-
around enough. Zach, did you
Zach,
watch
like,
Homeward
like-
Bound?
I
Cassie
did
was a-
watch. My
was a
kids
cat.
watched.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Yep,
Let's
I-
start with you. What did your kids think?
All right.
Oh,
Well,
that's a good
Audrey, my 5-year-old,
Yep.
loved
Did you
it.
sit through?
Okay.
Was absolutely obsessed with it. Big fan.
Hell yeah.
Big
Great.
fan. Got
Okay.
scared at a couple points.
Ooh.
I mean, when that
Charlotte,
I'm
my
like,
youngest,
actually
wants a
fair.
cat now after that, so I had
Yay!
to break her
Yeah.
heart. No, I'm allergic. That'll never happen.
Deal with that
Hey,
now.
hairless cat. Zach, ever heard of it?
Yeah, I love rubbing
You
foreskin in my free time.
Jesus Christ.
Don't we all?
Just a cat made of foreskin.
Me personally, it was very nostalgic because I had it on VHS at
Mhm.
my parents'
Of course.
house. back
Am
in
I
day.
the only
haven't
one here
watched
who
it in a
had
long
never
time.
seen this movie before?
You've never seen
Probably.
this?
No,
I've
I
never
I
seen
have
it.
never
Jerry
seen
had-
this.
You also haven't seen it,
This
Jerry?
is-
Okay,
yeah.
okay. All right.
This is
is
right
a
up there
90s
with like
kid.
Goofy Movie and like
Never
all
saw
the
it
other
before?
shit
Okay.
you'd watch on like a road trip in
Cool.
the van
Oh,
that
yeah,
had the
this
VHS
was-
player.
I'm just
This
curious.
was in the rotation for sure.
I'm just
was.
curious if I was going to be like the only person here who like went into this without any like initial nostalgia.
No.
Oh no.
Knowledge
Yeah, I
before.
assume Jerry wouldn't have seen it.
Okay. Well, Jerry saw Cool Runnings, and this is like the exact same era and studio that made Cool
What's
Runnings.
Similar, yeah.
So
Cold
if there was a
Runnings.
chance,
There's
there
no
was a
Cold
chance he
Runnings.
could have seen it.
Out
Actually,
of curiosity,
oh,
what
never
year
mind.
was it?
I believe it was
This was like
1999.
93.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I think it was
93.
95. Yeah.
This was actually in the early days of the 90s dog movie.
This was 93.
Was this pre or post Airbud?
Pre-Airbud.
This was definitely pre-Airbud.
Pre Airbud.
This is
Okay, good.
pre-Airbud.
Big time pre.
So it's definitely, I mean, dog movies.
So when
have
Shadow's
kind
playing
of been
basketball,
around, but
that's where Airbud learned all
I think
That
this
is-
is
I
how
don't
I
think
like
Shadow
talking
lived
animal
long enough
movies.
to play basketball.
this is the way you like
Oh.
them to be.
Well, yeah, where they don't have like
Where
the
they don't
fake
move their
ass
mouths.
mouths moving.
Oh,
Yes,
the mouths
like-
moving?
Yes.
Oh, fuck
God.
the mouths
I think
moving.
this is where like animals having voices.
It's
peaked.
literally just them voicing over things that the animals did.
Yes,
Which is,
I-
it's
Probably
kind
just
of like a Whose Line Is It Anyway?
I
situation.
wanted to
They're just
see
ad-libbing,
like a
man.
behind the scenes
It's all
of like
improv.
them making this because I'm so curious how that.
I
like,
looked
all
I looked
went,
up
but-
some trivia stuff on this because in some parts of the movie I just didn't believe the credits when it said the Humane Society oversaw this and commend the
Did
safety
they-
of the
could they
animals.
have
I'm like,
possibly? They
really?
were drowning cats.
well,
Well,
okay, so that
I-
shot
I-
and specifically on IMDb the trivia said that shot took 12 different cats.
Yeah,
As
they
in
went
like
through a lot of cats.
no, they didn't go through them, but like each cat only spent
Man, we just kept killing cats.
each
Yeah,
cat
it's-
only spent about 8 seconds in the water for each shot. So
Yeah.
like it
Well, there's also a lot of shots that were just I loved seeing the puppet sassies everywhere. That happened quite a
Yes.
lot.
what about the puppet mountain lion?
That was just pure cinema.
Yeah.
What that
Nothing
was.
will beat a stuffed cougar being thrown
It's getting
over
launched off a
cliff.
catapult into the water.
Age well
But they did
with
actually
that part
throw
of
a
it.
cougar into the water, and he had to swim out. So
That did happen.
Realism.
Alrighty.
Just not off the cliff. The full almost Ridley Scott levels of just here's the entire cougar in the air, full shot, no obscuration.
Yeah. It's so good. And you know what? I'm glad that they didn't befriend the cougar like in that new dog movie.
I already forgot the name again.
It's a dog's purpose or something.
It's not a dog's purpose because that's the endless parade of
that's right.
Dog
that
death.
was the eternal dog death.
Journey.
Yeah.
Yes.
A Dog's Journey, I think it was.
Something like that. A Dog's Way Home, some shit.
Not the Incredible Journey, just a dog.
Who cares?
I have to say, for some reason, the porcupine scene has been burned into my memory banks for like 30 years. Yes.
You know what? There is something about that porcupine scene. I gotta agree.
Something
it's
about the
definitely
quills going into his muzzle. Something about it like seared into my memory. It's not traumatic. It's not. Yeah.
No, it's like, I just remember that for some reason.
Yeah, something about that part of it really stuck with me.
All right. Let me.
And Kate's a bitch. That's all.
Kate is a bitch. And
Kate
also,
is a stupid
idiot.
Who calls their ranch just like Kate's Ranch?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. There's a reason why she's single and doesn't have a man. Let's just be real here.
Kate, there's a reason you're running that ranch by yourself.
Yes. And your neighbor
With the
definitely
loving help
wants
of
it,
your
but you
neighbor.
ain't giving it to him. Like
She's
that's clear.
He's
He's
really
totally a
leading
simp
that
for
dude
her.
along. Yes, for
but
sure.
also, what was the context of her other note? If what was written
I
on
couldn't
that,
even read the first note. I couldn't read either of them.
The dogs and shit. I'm like, what other time would you be referencing this thing? That's an old note that you would have written, and like, oops, it got lost under there.
I thought she wrote a note that covered 2 pages, and then she put.
I thought so
there.
too, but like
And so she's
the
only
second
getting the
page of
second
the
half.
The
note.
second page was literally like,
said,
I'm taking the dog is homesick, so I'm taking him to like.
No,
wherever.
she says the old one is sick. I think she's talking about the fucking horses. And so I think in the note she says something about like feed the dogs or whatever, and then immediately starts talking about the horses. That's
I was kind of waiting on on a character from the movie to like pick up the note and like read it out loud because I couldn't be fucked to try and read her handwriting in like the 10 seconds they gave me to look at it.
Psychotic. But who writes a note on 2 pages? Give me the information on one page, bitch.
Also, just like talk to the man. He's your neighbor. Just call him.
Yeah,
like,
she
yo,
couldn't.
Here's the deal.
She couldn't go next door.
Listen, this was the 90s. It was all.
We didn't have telephones back in '93.
She knows that Chance is an untrained dog.
Yes.
She's seen how untrained he is. Like,
Yes.
put that dog somewhere where he is not. She's about to leave for multiple days, and a person's going to come by only to feed them once a day.
Yeah.
And
Also,
Chance is
Rookie
allowed
Move
to just
having-
run rampant.
If we're being
Rookie
straight,
Move having
that
just
is
a tree stump
unhinged
next to
all
your
on
fence.
its own.
Oh
like,
my
I
goodness.
don't know anyone who would do that modern day.
No, that's crazy. Just be like, yeah, these dogs are just gonna be here. It's fine.
Also, with the cost of wedding cakes, I think if that also happened modern day, someone would put.
They
that
didn't
dog
pay
down.
for that wedding cakes.
The
Parents
mom
made it.
Someone made
Also,
it.
there's a lot of that. What was inside that cake? Because it was
wet.
very wet.
That was a wet ass
That
cake.
was a wet ass cake.
This wasn't baked all the way.
Whack.
Maybe it was the slopping from the dog.
That wet ass cake.
All right. Let me throw a little bit of a wet blanket on this nostalgia fest
Here
here.
we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here's the guy who can't appreciate dog movies.
No, here's the thing. So this movie made me feel a couple of things.
Okay.
One of them was sad.
Okay.
Sad.
But not in the way that the movie sort of in some parts of the movie, yes, it did make me a little sad. But I was more sad of the fact that like I was more sad about the fact that like I'm watching this movie and clearly like and I'm glad that you brought the context of your kids into this, Zach, because clearly I feel like a kid watching this is able to imagine a much more fantastical set of events and circumstances in this movie than what is currently being displayed on screen. And I felt sad because I tried throughout this whole movie, but I couldn't see that. I couldn't imagine that.
It is a movie for kids.
But that's not ever an excuse. A good movie for kids can also be a good movie for adults.
It can. Pixar's proven
and I couldn't. I think my most recurring thought for this movie is, well, one, the voice cast is excellent. I have no notes about
all the voice actors.
All the voices. I have less things to say about Sassy, but I kind of just think that's because her characters, the voice actress doesn't have as much to work with emotion-wise as the dogs do. But regardless, they're all fantastic.
Michael J. Fox is a dog. I'll take that any day of the week.
Yep. Shadow's voice, great.
Yes. Shadow's voice, great. But
I couldn't.
They got the best dog to play Chance. Holy shit.
They did.
Yeah, Chance's dog was awesome.
But here's my thing. Is because of that vocal cast, I couldn't. The recurring thought as I was watching this movie is just like, God damn, I think this would just be so much better if it was animated. Because I'm not seeing these voice actors are putting a lot of emotion into their voices, and what I'm seeing on screen for the majority of the time is just like, especially when they're having like long conversations with each other, I'm kind of just seeing a dog staring off into space and not emoting. It's got the same kind of problem as like the live action Lion King in terms of just like, oh, this is weaker than the animated version because these animals aren't capable of emoting as much as like a 2D animated movie might be able to. So that's a part that made me sad. It's like, I never saw this as a kid, and as an adult now, I can't put myself in that imaginative state. I've definitely lost some whimsy in the process of growing up.
That makes me sad too.
And I just can't. I mean, come on. A lot of shots. The best shots in this movie were wide shots when you couldn't see clearly anyone or anything's faces, because also the child actors were ass.
Well, yeah, but this was the 90s before
I don't care. It doesn't hold up, and that's my point. So, but there are some great, fantastic looking wide shots.
Though? I feel like
the girl's the worst.
The girl is the worst.
The girl is the worst.
Really
because the little kid, I can believe he just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. The little girl looks old enough to actually know what acting is.
I don't know what's going on. I'm Jamie. Also, when I'm getting out of the car, Chance almost kills me.
Dude, okay, I had to pause and go back and watch that again, because dude, Jamie gets rocked against that door.
He does.
When Chance hops out, like his face destroys against the door panel, and they keep the shot because they only get so many chances to get the shots of the animals doing what they're doing, so they kept it, even though that kid definitely started crying.
Oh yeah, he was crying right after that.
I think I missed that.
Like you see his face scrunch up and get crushed by, and it's not like
in a way that can only be real.
Rocked.
Yeah, no, he.
When was this again?
I can feel it. It's like at the very beginning of the movie.
Yeah, it's early on.
I think it's when they get out at the ranch.
Crash that scene too. Wow, no way. Just like Cool Runnings.
Yeah, when they're getting out of the car at the ranch.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, I had to go back and watch it, Steven, because I was like, did I just see that kid get smoked by that dog?
I feel like I remembered that, like, from the last time I watched the movie, but it's definitely just like,
it really stuck with me. I had to watch it and laugh.
It's so funny.
Right, let's see. Okay. So it's when they're getting out of the car?
Yeah, hopping out of the vehicle when Chance gets out.
Okay. Yada yada.
I need a watermark, right?
We probably will.
We'll be here for just a moment. Right here.
Oh God!
You see it?
I didn't see that.
My dog has done that to both of my shots.
No. I need a freeze frame.
It's so hard. Like it's so hard.
God, please go away.
The amount of accidents that make it into the movie are funny, though.
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of the nature of just like you just got.
It's
dogs.
I think it's a little bit of the charm of it.
Well, I agree.
That dog couldn't care less. Look at his face.
I think there's a better frame of this, but I can't go frame by frame. So I'm gonna see if I can find it on YouTube.
Find it on YouTube. Someone has definitely just like clipped this out.
Yes,
This movie is
or at
popular
least
enough
has
where I'm
this
sure.
scene or something.
Yeah.
But that's
I
the
love
moment.
it.
That is the contact.
Homeward
moment.
Bound's the incredible head injury. All right, here it is.
All right, well there you go.
Yeah, good. Other people know
Yes,
this.
let her rip.
Yes.
I want
The
to.
resolution sucks.
It does.
But you'll be able
Hang
to.
on.
No.
Look at him, he's
Frisbee
so
and
dazed
everything.
by that.
Oh, is that a frisbee caught in between?
Yeah,
he's
he's
holding
holding
a
a
frisbee.
frisbee. And
So, oh my,
Oh
dude,
my
he hit
God.
so hard.
Hold on. Are there spikes on that frisbee on the inside?
No.
no.
No,
Why
look
would
at it
there
when
be
it's open.
spikes? No, I
What
think
is
it's
it?
just
Oh, that's the
That's
light.
just
That's
glare.
the light.
It's a
Oh,
rubber.
man.
the
Rubber
plastic
is
bender.
yeah, push.
Oh my, look, oh, dude.
It's so brutal.
That dog earned its paycheck that day.
Like, this isn't like a cute moment for the kid.
No, this is just
He
like a
got-
ow.
Like, production had to stop shortly after, but the cameraman was like, "All right, I'm just gonna keep
He's like,
framing
well, I got
Chance.
the shot at least.
He
Keep
had some
framing Chance.
legitimate
We're good."
fear of that dog.
I think we're done filming for the day.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can see any injuries on that kid's face in later shots. Look at, I mean, that's not a bad frame
That's
right
not
there.
a bad frame.
I mean, look at how
Save
dumb
this one.
Chance looks. He's just like, he went 45 degrees into the door trying to get out. It's so good.
Good lord. But
You know, the
That's
biggest
well-
point of this movie is that the dogs are neutered. I want to see the balls, man.
Chance had
No,
balls.
these dogs were neutered. Chance definitely has balls.
I saw Chance's
he?
balls.
Yeah,
Chance got balls?
Chance has balls.
Yeah.
There's like a shot at the end. You definitely see those suckers.
I don't like
They're
that we
a
all
little-
corrected
I think
him
they
on
try
how
they
bad we
try
saw
to
ball-
avoid them.
dog
I think as much as
balls.
possible.
They do try to avoid it. Shadow might be neutered, but
Shadow
Chance
just has a bunch
definitely
of
got
fur,
his,
so you can't even tell. But
Chance for sure got his balls, and that's got to be a characteristic of these famous movie dogs. They would want to, if they're genetically capable or smart enough to do these things, they would want to produce more dogs like that, right? So that's got to be valuable dog sperm.
that dog sperm is worth a pretty penny. Actually, is that one
Yeah.
of the things you can buy on eBay instead of like props from the movie? Just buy
Chance's sperm.
Oh god.
on auction.
Hollywood
It's probably no
dog
good
sperm.
anymore.
Somebody
but
somebody
yeah.
pays top dollar for it.
Can you imagine having that just on your
Use it.
shelf? What a great conversation starter. What's
Everyone
that
wants
vial
to
of
know.
like weird?
Well, what's
liquid?
that?
Have you
white
ever seen the
fluid
movie
over there?
Homeward Bound?
Remember Chance?
Anyway,
Voiced by
that's Michael J. Fox's
Michael J. Fox.
sperm.
Are you telling me this is
Wait,
Robert?
what? How'd you get that?
It's recent. Got it last week.
Ah,
It's
All right.
fresh.
All right, Jerry. I had no nostalgia for this movie, and I already threw a wet blanket on things. I'm very curious if you have a
was
similar
your
opinion
reaction?
or if you enjoyed this movie.
It's gonna be harsh.
All right.
damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit
So
harsh.
I
because-
feel like this might be the case that like nostalgia is going to play a very big role in the sort of
Oh,
evaluation of
this
this
is a
movie.
100% nostalgia movie.
It is.
And I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
So
gonna.
sorry to
I'm not gonna
interrupt you,
say
Jerry.
anything.
I want to hear what you want to say, but I was curious. I'm like, if anyone else hasn't seen this movie, like, will a new adult watching it think it holds up? So,
Okay, I mean,
go
like
ahead.
in my younger days, I used to watch this kind of things, like
Mm-hmm.
dog talking, something like this. So
Mhm.
I thought, like, I had a high hope because this is a Walt Disney movie,
Mhm.
and old Walt Disney movie was kind of cool.
Sure.
People these days. So I mean, this movie is kind of like a hard to hate.
I agree. Yeah.
I'm not
I don't
saying
think it's
I'm
a bad
loving
movie.
it. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm loving it
I'm
or
saying
I'm
it's
liking
fine.
it, but it's kind of like hard to hate because animals cute and like all the atmosphere is kind of like harmless.
Mm.
It's like a family movie for kid, like a father and
Very
mother
safe
bring the
movie.
kid. Yeah, it's a safe.
But it's
movie.
pretty
a good
exclusively
one
for
way.
kids, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Yeah,
an
but-
adult wouldn't necessarily be able to enjoy it the same way that a kid does, unless they
as
had
a-
nostalgia for it.
Yeah, as
I
an
do agree with
adult,
that.
I agree.
it is not enough movie to like it.
But this is when I say, like, I feel like I would have enjoyed this
You saw
movie
this as a kid, you
immensely.
would've loved it.
Well, no, like I'm saying, as an adult, like right now, I probably would have enjoyed this movie immensely if it was animated, because all of the story beats, all of the emotion that's been conveyed by like
Boats.
the by the voice actresses and things, you can cast actual adults to play the child voice actors, so then those would also be better. Like, I feel like this is probably just a suboptimal way to. I feel like I would even enjoy this book, honestly. This feels like a suboptimal way to adapt it in like an emotionally resonant way for like everyone. It's it's probably super effective for kids, so I'm not going to knock it for that. But it's
I
not.
have another theory. I have another theory than Gerald.
I don't know.
So
I'm sure
it'll be better for it'll be better if it is animated. I have a different theory because after I watched this, I wasn't enjoying this movie, so I thought like my younger days, am I just old to
See,
not
that's
like
what
this kind of movie?
That's why this made me sound am I just curmudgeonly and just no whimsy anymore? What's wrong with me?
It's the magic.
Hear me out. I have another thought. I thought about the old days, like when my younger days, I enjoyed some kind of movie like a Dr. Dolittle or like and I thought about the Babe. Babe? What is
Babe the Pig.
That was queued up on Amazon Prime to play during the credits.
So there was a difference. Yep. So I thought like I actually enjoyed the Babe the Pig a lot.
Well, when's the last time you've seen it? When did you first see it as well?
It was like 20 more years ago.
I'm gonna say.
So it's kind of like a same era, okay? Similar era, I say. Similar era.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed it, and I thought about like what was the Babe movie about? And I actually researched it, like what was the movie's like the theme and like stories about something like that. So difference between this and that was because when Babe come out, many others actually liked it.
Oh really?
I don't know. Homeward Bound, many adults liked it. I don't know because I didn't know about this movie. Babe, a lot of adults actually liked it because I know that because when it opens up the theater, there are a lot of adults, even without any kids or something like that. So difference between this movie and Babe is like this movie is just there. It's like they got confused. Well, okay. Most of all, they are not in a crisis. That might confuse you, but because they caused that crisis because they misunderstood. They misunderstood the owners or people's intentions.
They're a fucking dog. They don't know what the owners are saying.
Yeah, exactly.
The animals aren't to blame here.
But in a story context, they did make the mayhem. Not people gave them mayhem, but in the Babe. Babe was sold in a market for the meat exclusively, and when Babe found out, he saw the potential to become a shepherd pig or more like, and the others like the pigs, the other dog was originally the shepherd dog, and the sheep is like they kind of helped the Babe to become shepherd pig, and the owner of this like a Babe pig is like saw the potential, and he acknowledged that, and he gave him the chance to become not just the food, but become the shepherd pig that I've never heard of. Obviously, nobody ever heard of. So he became better pig, or he found a way to solve the problem that become just a meat. So there's a lot of like a good thing, like a good component that adults might like. But this one is like just a stranding dog, like miss some
three pets get lost in the woods.
Middle of like a very
there's a little bit of chance
like lost in the
there is.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of character progression from all of them. I just wish that like the close-up shots weren't so consistently boring to look at most of the time.
Jared, have you seen? I should have asked this. You haven't seen Babe. Go look up a scene of Babe because they do something different. I'm curious if you would like this more. Just look up a Babe like scene with animals talking.
I feel like Babe has more child things in it.
I like this more than Babe. But
I like this more than Babe personally.
Because Babe has got like the fucking talking mice in between transitions.
Babe,
and shit. Like,
Babe made me uncomfortable as a child.
It is, and I love Babe. Don't get me wrong, but it is way more juvenile than Homeward Bound by far.
Yeah.
Take a peek.
How about this?
He wants you to drive them out of the yard.
Would you like this more?
Do that and they'll do anything you want.
This is what I hate.
Just by like moving.
I don't think so because
by poking it. is like the only reason that you hate it. It's like just...
So my
like
my issue is not that like the dog's words don't match their lips or anything. My issue is that like because even with something like this, I'm hearing emotion, but I'm not seeing it. That's my main issue.
It's called having empathy. You should be able to feel the emotions of people.
I mean, if you gonna go full fantasy that my dog might think about this or my dog might act like this, just go full fantasy like this and get some progression and get some achievement or something like that.
It's I feel that thing of people wonder what does my dog think when I leave home? What does my dog think when I leave it behind?
It's the fantasy.
It's just a more realistic representation of that, rather than be like, oh, it's a fantasy movie where they go.
But they are having conversation. Okay. You make a lot of sense, but they are having conversation without just mouth moving, just thinking.
It's the
fantasy of it.
If you wanna go to the fantasy, go full on it.
Just communicate.
They are doing psychomancy. How do I say this? I'm thinking and I'm giving you this thought to you. That's weird.
Jerry, can I just say I'm so glad that you are on my side here.
Him using Babe as his linchpin for this is why Homeward Bound. This is not a good argument because Babe is the same fucking thing. It's worse even because their mouths are moving unrealistically. So if that's your thing of if their mouths aren't moving, that's stupid. Because no matter what, they're not.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about the mouth moving, mouth not moving. You put that idea. I didn't mention anything about mouth moving and mouth not moving.
Yeah, we're bringing up the fire.
You mentioned that. No, I didn't mention anything.
It was all you.
You go back to the clip. Did I mention mouth moving or not? You mentioned that, and I started.
No, because you literally after bringing up Babe, then you're like, in Homeward Bound, they're just talking and the dog's mouths aren't moving. So I'm like, okay, then why do you like Babe then?
The first thing I point out was in the Babe, there was a real crisis, and Babe had to find a way to develop himself to achieve the goal. But Homeward Bound didn't have anything like that.
Why? Okay,
it was more.
I don't understand what.
Explain to me okay, so in Babe, the crisis, right, is that he
becomes the meat. He becomes the food.
And he's a really scared pig, right? Like he's scared of things, and his character growth is that he finds bravery. That's it, right? I mean, is that correct?
That's it.
He goes from being scared to being brave.
No, you simplified it very much. He found a way that a shepherd pig,
he learns to be a
unrealistic
sheepdog
thing,
as a
right?
pig.
But,
almost like an impossible goal, right?
But that's the point. That's you're describing the plot of how he. Essentially, the character growth. This character, how that you're describing how he finds bravery and courage. So through becoming a sheepdog and being and the mom sort of teaching him and stuff. He has other characters help him change, right? The other characters in the movie help him develop a new characteristic, which is I am no longer scared of everything. I found courage and now I'm strong, and that is due to the characters he interacts with. Correct?
Okay, you simplified it, but that is
really?
That is a very much concept.
Is it more okay? Well, first of all, is it more complex than what I'm saying? Is Babe more complex than what
Babe
I'm
is
saying?
so deep.
Neither of them are deep. Is Babe
more?
There's nothing going to be deep about these types of movies.
Just keep going. I want to know what are you gonna say.
Okay, so
you're comparing this with a Homeward Bound.
I want to establish what we're comparing. I wanted to agree on a definition of what Babe is. So that's how I perceive Babe. It sounds like we agree that is accurate. In Homeward Bound, Chance is the main character. Do you agree?
I mean, yeah, Chance is kind of like a main character,
but he's the narrator. He's the narrator.
Yeah, he's a narrator. He's a narrator.
Okay, and Chance starts out as a dog that doesn't really think of humans as companions. He thinks of them as just other animals that are lesser than him. He lived his life on the streets and in the pound. And to him, it's all about just him selfish, just getting his food, getting his scraps, having fun. It doesn't matter anything else, right? So he starts off being just sort of a selfish dog that doesn't really understand loyalty or family or any of that. Or, he doesn't have, to be very literal, he doesn't have any sense of the word home. Is that correct?
So first of all, in the movie start, in the movie start, no. You can just put the idea and is it correct?
Well, then
if you are not correct, I'm gonna explain more. No.
Well, then let me just.
This is an argument, not just like you pointing out that is it correct. If not, I'm gonna talk more. No, this is not the conversation we are having. We are gonna have.
That's what you're saying. You're simplifying, babe. You're simplifying Homeward Bound just to make your argument. So it's the same thing.
They're
I'm
both
trying to make Homeward Bound simple
There's not
too.
a lot to...
Okay, so you said like he's got no idea about the home or like a loyalty or something like that. But in the earlier of the movie, he saw something from the shadow, and he was like, "Oh, I'm looking like I'm looking up for him. Like I kind of want to become like him." So he's got already an idea in him.
No, that's
like halfway through the movie.
That is much later in the movie.
Should we check the movie clip now?
I would listen.
It was only in the movie in the home.
In the home?
When he explained about the shadow.
He looks up to Shadow in the first third.
No, he's being like dismissing the shadow. He's like,
in the beginning.
He was dismissing the shadow because he doesn't have a same lifestyle as him. But in the kind of like a very not very early, kind of early in the movie, like in the home scene, he was like, he's kind of like a lawyer, so like I'm look up to him. Maybe I can become like him, something like that. He said that.
No, he says it. He says it in this scene. Halfway through the movie.
This is like
I will find the scene and I will.
This is like Sassy's dead, and then
like a cool
like, man, Shadow's.
Is this the scene you're talking about, Jerry?
It's not in the house.
The only time they're in the house is when Shadow is admonishing him for trying to steal food.
Right.
God damn! This is like comparing to Dave was like a least.
Okay, it's right here. It's right here.
I didn't expect this much heat from comparing.
We're just trying to establish like what it is.
Because there was so much more than just comparing to Dave. Give me a second.
I just hoped that one day I could be like him. Is that what you're referencing?
Give me a second. I'm gonna find it.
Because up until this point,
because this was a character development.
More actively disagreeing.
This is their character growth.
This is the character building.
They're experiencing conflict right now, which is shaping this character.
I've let y'all fling feces at each other for a while, but let me just make my opinion perfectly clear.
I got my feces ready.
Character development, great. Plots in general, I don't mind. I'm fine with like these pets acting like pets and causing trouble for themselves.
Right.
Presentation, I think, is the only thing that's just handicapping all of the great things about this movie.
You just can't
that's my
feel
issue.
The emotions of the animals is the biggest thing for you.
I do
what
think
am I supposed to feel?
Body language.
What body language?
Well, I think
this is a good shot. Like I said, all of the wide shots, great, because it's not trying to be carried by the emotion of the subjects, because these dogs aren't capable. Okay, so a classic here when they start their journey.
Fine vacation, but I think I'll just stay here and wait for the bus.
This is boring.
Okay.
This is boring presentation. There's no emotion here. The voice is great. I can hear the personality.
Peter might be in trouble.
Will you look around? We're in
have
trouble.
to. Okay, so
like, have you seen the older iterations of this?
No.
Not like this story, but like
This is
where
my
the red
first
friend
time.
grows, or like the other one. They
Shadow,
have
you're
like
not as young as you used to
all
I'm going home, Sassy,
wide
that's
shots
all.
and context clues. So it's like since the animals aren't talking in those
Yeah.
movies, you're only supposed to interpret everything based on
the behavior. Of
literally, the way the animals like behaving and the way that like.
And I think I would like that more, but I don't think you could do that with a movie like this.
Well, I think this is a nice in between. You wouldn't
more.
want that in this.
No.
So like this is the progression where I like this more
This
than
shot,
the animals
love
moving
this
their
shot.
mouths because it disturbs
This was one of
me.
my favorite shots.
Yeah,
this got me to tear up a little bit because I can feel the emotions here, and they were far enough away. Also, this kid was the best kid actor of the three of them, so that works too.
I mean, yeah.
But
Easily,
like,
hands down.
there are moments where I'm just like, oh, that works.
Young
I
Robin
like
Williams
this.
in Jumanji, I'm pretty sure.
And
Yeah,
so,
he's
but
in
I
like,
think you're right. Oh, Steven, I didn't connect that.
but when it's
that's-
close
oh my
up,
God.
when it's close up of the
my God.
animals having a discussion and getting intense and emotional and things, it's the medium is holding it back, I think, in my opinion.
For me, I think you're looking at it too literally, and you have to kind of like these dogs.
Do I have to be 12 years old to appreciate it?
No, but you have to kind of use
film.
your imagination for what these
to-
dogs are feeling in the moment.
I
think
can,
this is
but
geared younger than 12.
it's hard for
I
my
think the target
imagination
audience
to
is, like,
take hold when
under
something
10.
else is trying to supplant into my brain, i.e. the visual stimuli that are being presented to me on the screen. I can't just like close my eyes and imagine a different looking movie as I'm watching it. That's how it's being presented to me.
Well, no, but
Jared, have you ever looked at Casca and like kind of assumed what she's feeling at any point through either body language or anything like that?
Yeah,
It's
how
the
she's
same
feeling,
thing.
sure. Not exactly what she's saying.
Without her raising her eyebrows.
Without her
or
raising her
anything.
eyebrows and making like emotive faces to be like, I'm sad, or I'm gonna be
Like
like
animal body language is just different.
I need to make one
And I
thing
feel
clear
like
here.
I feel like you're looking for it to be too animated, and that's what you got.
No, I
fixated on.
agree. I think like the weakest part of a lot of like the videography that's on this is the shots of just close in on an animal's face.
I'm trying
But
to think. I understand
I think that's the spirit of the
apprehension.
film.
I understand like the issue that you're describing, but I'm lost at what you would do otherwise.
So
besides
enough,
like 2D animate this.
Weirdly
or
enough,
3D animate this.
The movie that would pop into my brain as I was watching this was weirdly enough like Fievel Goes West, which kind of has a similar sort of like animal gets lost and has to reunite with their family sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you can see so much more emotion in the faces of the characters to where
Well,
like
the
I feel like that would just be
intention of
more
is much more
emotionally
fantastical than this is.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
it's literally like they
I don't
have
think
full cities
the
as
movie
mice and
needs
stuff.
to be
This is-
fantastical to look
You're
as
supposed to-
appealing
you're
as
No,
that
they have like a
emotionally.
full civilization as the
Yeah,
animals,
you're-
Jared.
you're
Like this,
supposed
I don't
to
care
completely
about that's
different.
not the point I'm trying to make. I'm talking about specifically when there's emotional moments in that scene. You can divorce it
Yeah.
from all the
Oh,
fantastical
so when they're
stuff.
anthropomorphized, they look more like humans. Okay, sure.
When they have emotive faces and they are saying emotional things, it is more resonant, is what I'm saying. And I feel like
Because
it's
they have
incredibly
human-like
reductive and
faces.
dismissive to just say, no,
Well, because
there's no
more
way.
Cues, there's more cues for you to latch onto. But
But it's just, I don't know.
I think
It's
that
just
I think
like-
that the
I
2D
think that when a
animation
kid
format
watches
is
this
used-
movie, they're imagining something like an animated movie. And
Well,
because
no, I
I've
think they
lost
take you
that
pretty
They're just
literally.
picturing,
whimsy,
like, what
I
would my
can't
dog
do
be
that.
thinking in this way? And like you look at your dog, and he's not like getting angry or smiling.
Well,
They just have different dog behaviors. So
Well,
you
it's
kinda
like
speak to
if
that a little
it's
bit,
any
just
any
from,
dog
like,
video, any dog video, and even like a modern TikTok of a dog video where someone just like points their camera at their dog, and the dog is just being a dog.
Sure.
But like someone just does a voice behind her, they're like, "You're probably thinking this," and you just assume it. You kind of get lost in the illusion of, yeah, that is kind of what he's thinking, and you start
Sure.
to attribute your own imagination to those features, like a head twist or an ear flop. And it's the subtle things, but you amplify it in your brain because of your imagination on top of what you're seeing.
Sure. I think those are good for like little moments and TikToks. I don't know if there's like enough
Well, but no, it's not
emotive
about,
power
it's not
there to
about the
carry a whole
individual
movie.
example. It's not about the individual example. It's about the notion that people look at animals and
filling in those
perceive
gaps,
emotion and thought and conversation that isn't technically there, but you're imagining how they're feeling because you're projecting onto them what you think they might be feeling or saying.
Sure.
And the fact that these are real animals is the fantasy of this being grounded, right? That these are real animals in real crisis, right? It would be a totally different situation where this animated because the stakes are a bit lower. It's animated. I think there's a different expectation about the outcome. Versus here, especially from like a kid's perspective, but even as like an adult, if
Like,
you allow
that's my
yourself to
dog,
surrender
doing
to the
just that.
illusion, you can imagine, yeah, like your dog, your cat, if it was out there. It's like if you own a cat or if you own a dog, like Steven was kind of pointing out and you agree, you've often thought that cat is thinking this, imagining this, or feeling this towards me right now. And this is a fantasy movie about what that might actually sound like if you could hear
Like
them
if
talk.
you could actually hear their thoughts, this was what it would be.
And it goes to the extent where animals don't actually literally like mouth words to each other. Like two dogs don't like speak to each other to communicate, right?
And
It's
also
all,
let me
like,
reiterate, I did not like what I saw. I don't want moving mouths.
Okay, yeah,
hang
yeah.
on. Another-
But,
Yeah,
like,
I also want to reiterate that
trying
I don't want to see a movie. I don't want the movie to look like this.
No, I know, and this actually.
I don't know,
cheapens
Dude,
it.
I forgot this existed.
It's a great movie, actually.
I enjoyed that movie back in the day for sure.
Throughout the history of the world.
This is emotion. I mean, I think that is a director's choice, right? Is because it makes them too puppet-like. It actually detracts from the emotion that you would be looking for. So it was a safer bet to know that humans already have you come in as an audience member already having emotional attachments to animals in general. So you come in with projections already in the way that you're going to view it that you put onto Shadow and Chance. And all they do with the voice actors is try to amplify the personality that's there. And by allowing you to actually hear the fantasies that you might have otherwise created in your own mind, you hear it then on the screen, and you're watching real animals and thinking in your own world. That's how I think of animals, right?
Yeah.
It's meant to be as close to your reality as possible. And again, like, I'm not saying that you're wrong for not liking this. I'm just asking, with the intention of the movie being... clearly the movie is about dog love. It's about, do you love animals? This movie is about, you love animals and they care for each other, and the connection between humans and animals.
Your family and shit.
Yes, that is the point. And so to make it real, to go to actual Sierra Mountain locations and film all of this, right? To make it real. I just don't know that I think animating would completely change the whole tone of the movie and not bring across what the story intended to communicate.
Yeah, and you might be right, because like I was having these sorts of thoughts as well, but that's why this movie made me sad, because I could not break that barrier. I was paying a lot of attention to, or I couldn't not pay attention to sort of just like the craft of the movie and that kind of stuff. So when I see something like a cat in the river and things like that, I'm just like, oh well, it's not actually in danger because they can't
do that. Die.
But I was also thinking, it was like, if this was animated, I'd probably be at least a little more distressed, because this would probably look a lot more, there's nothing holding them back from making it look like more violence and stuff like that, you know?
Okay, I think that's fair. This movie 100% relies on your imagination and your ability to empathize with the movie, not just rely on what's physically presented in front of you.
And that's what made me sad, is that I tried throughout this movie and I was just incapable. That's not to say that it made me hate the movie, but it did make a lot of scenes like a little bit less emotionally resonant for me.
I think I've called better because it was live action rather than animated.
And I can see that. Yeah.
Tons of animated stuff with that, and I think that was something kind of special to them.
I think I can see that. It is actually kind of nice to know that like kids of a newer generation can still appreciate a movie like this made in '93.
Well, because imagination
I expected it not to hold up, and they watched the whole thing, so that's
great. That's why the main emotion this movie made me feel was sad, but for very like meta reasons, not like plot reasons.
It's like the nostalgia sad for me.
I felt like dead inside, kind of, and I'm just like, oh no, I've lost all my whimsy.
I'm curious what triggers like an illusion for you, right? Like what? Because I think in like Skinamarink, Skinamarink is presenting an illusion, and you submit yourself to it. You allow.
I think the difference with Skinamarink was that there was hardly anything in focus in that movie, so there wasn't anything.
No, but you have to surrender to that sort of.
And I think that's easier to do when I like, the thing that made it difficult for me is like, I'm hearing emotion, but I'm not seeing it in these animals' faces, and the faces are taking up the majority of the screen during these scenes. And there wasn't really anything like that in Skinamarink. It was basically just atmosphere. There was hardly any characters really to compromise.
Let's look at a wall for 20 minutes.
And it's definitely you're supposed to think that dog looks sad even though they don't look sad. The same way no dog in the history of the world has ever looked sad. You just project what you think is sad.
Oh no, dogs can have sad eyes for sure.
Well, see, but that's what I mean. Like you project your representation of sad onto them. Like a dog like breathing heavily, like we sort of associate with happy, and dogs that are like that have their heads on their paws are sad. Like skip forward to let's go find an example. Can you skip to Shadow in his like near death scene?
Oh, that was great. That was a great scene as well.
Like this, I think if you're looking for like a dog face,
you're right. You're right about certain things in terms of like dogs. I can definitely project a dog looking sad or being excited, but once you get to like some more nuanced emotions of just like introspective or desperate. Like I can't see those emotions in the animals. You know,
I know it's a movie targeted for like 8 and 10-year-old.
But this is what I'm saying is that doesn't excuse it.
You're supposed to let the way the
this is good. I'm saying this is good.
Doing their performance fill in those gaps for you.
It's too big of a gap
the
for
imagination,
me. Unfortunately,
the imagination is necessary. The same amount of imagination to watch and enjoy this movie is the same amount necessary to look at animals in the world around you and project emotion onto them. It's that level.
Okay, I looked it up and I was wrong about the things because I blame myself for like 50% and half the 50% was a Korean subtitle because in the Korean subtitle it almost says like from the day I met him I looked him up and I wanted to become like him like from 처음부터 it's a Korean word 처음부터 means like from the first day I met something like that. So they like translated into the like it almost feels like a Chance was looking like a shadow the day he met, like he's got like a lawyer, something like that. So that I misunderstood. But again, like comparing to the day was like a least part of my review because the things I mentioned, like I had a dog like named Mary, short for mountain and river. So I sleep with him in my bed. I eat with him in the table. And I
in your bed.
Worked with him like because he was kind of like basically like I think he was a dude, but he thought I'm his like a boyfriend or girlfriend. Like that.
My goodness.
So I had a similar dog as kind of like a shadow, but I couldn't resonate with this kind of like a movie as opposed like that I had a similar relationship. Only thing that I could feel the real relationship between was like a Shadow and his owner Charlie.
Jamie, I think.
What is his name?
No,
Jamie.
not Jamie. John, I forget.
Peter and
John,
Shadow.
Peter, whatever. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, Peter and Shadow's relationship was like the only thing that felt like genuine.
Yeah.
Genuine to me because there was like a less conversation but more like a resonating scenes like they hug each other, they look each other, something like that because they felt clear. But other than part of the movie was like felt more like staged rather than felt genuine. So I couldn't really focus on the movie to feel like it's real. When like a crisis happens, like a first was like a waterfall. Puma waterfall. I don't remember.
Waterfall. Yeah.
Waterfall. Yeah. Waterfall burst. Waterfall burst. When waterfall happens, the waterfall scene happens like a category. Maybe it is just me. I couldn't feel like any danger. More like
me neither.
And they do that to the cat. Was that legal in that area? And after that, like Puma was like that was just like play, like a dog's playing with a doll or something like that. And when that like the things like the hedgehog.
Porcupine hedgehog. Yeah.
Hedgehog things that is just a needle attached to attach to it. So like all in all, I couldn't feel like it's a real movie. It's just it felt like a stage. Maybe it's just personal. But
these perspectives are being shared by two adults that had watched this movie for the first time this week. I feel like that's significant enough to at least take seriously.
I mean, that's fair, but I feel like some of the things you're saying of like it feels staged. It feels like you could say that about literally anything. Like I don't.
No. The movie is about everything is staged, but it's the movie's job to make me feel like it's real and danger and like a more. But this movie didn't do a good job to make me feel like it's a crisis.
Once you've resigned yourself to like analyze things and only think about this is an animal. Let me think about the ASPCA while I'm watching this.
I didn't start with that. I actually had a high hope for this movie, so I tried very hard.
Well, I believe that. So I'd like to know at what point, and for both of you, when did it fall apart for you? Where did it lose
So here's
you?
the thing: it never fell apart for me. I liked this movie.
Well, just the illusion. When did the illusion first break for you?
I think once they started their journey. No, when they started their journey.
So the animals talking at the first didn't break the illusion yet.
No, because
like
when it comes to like feel like projecting your emotions on these animals, when they were at the ranch and stuff, the emotions that they were projecting were pretty similar to any emotions that you would have with your own house dog or cats. Like it's like, oh, he's feeling mischievous and hungry and stuff. But once they like leave the ranch and start going off on their own and start having more like nuanced emotions for some reason
nuanced.
It's really not nuanced. It's just like Shadow's a loyal dog.
Yeah.
He gets the sense that Peter hasn't been back in a while, so he's like, I gotta go find Peter.
Yeah.
And that's his only motivation. There's no
did it feel
I've
melodramatic when they left the ranch?
No.
So like that all felt like
it kind of felt whimsical.
Okay. So was it when they were at like the top of the mountain? And
it was at the top of the mountain where basically around there, I'm just like, I had like a weird sort of whiff. I'm just like, something's not working for me right now. What's going on?
Yeah.
It was around there. And again, this never snowballed into me like slowly hating more and more of the movie. It's just like the rest of the movie is me kind of trying to pinpoint, why am I feeling the things that I'm feeling right now? Because it's distracting me, but it's also the thing that I'm like being presented with. I don't know. I think I'm just dead inside, and now I'm sad.
If I make my point,
I'm sorry, we keep interrupting
movie,
you.
Like the dog doing like a hey shit, like in the birth, like a loyal dog just staying there with his like a door, and the sassy cat is just like doing the sassy shit. It's just a normal thing that dogs and cats do. And somehow like in the event, and they let in the ranch, they, how do I say this? They caretaker.
Right.
They give the caretaker's role to.
I guess it was a lending thing. How long was his job supposed to last? He's a motherfucking professor.
Like a couple
and they're moving there to San Francisco.
They called it.
They did say it was temporary, which I would assume is like a semester.
Yeah, it was a
or something,
temporary
maybe.
move.
That's such an expensive move.
But here's the thing.
So
I
my
know they
point
couldn't
is,
take all the animals, but they could take a cat.
They could have
This was the
taken the
90s,
cat.
Jared. It wasn't
They absolutely could have taken the cat.
easily.
But I think
She definitely wasn't a farm cat.
I'll be willing to say they wouldn't, just so that the kids wouldn't fight. It was like, well, why isn't my pet get to come?
Right,
sort of thing.
I'll let that one go.
Sorry, Jerry, keep going. We keep
animals
interrupting
down
you.
instead, actually.
Yeah. Okay. So, no, it's fine. It was a good point. So my point is like it's just like a normal cats and dogs thing. So I was not lost. It's like a normal cats and dog routine. Like so they are in the ranch and they like the woman fed them. Like it's a normal thing. Like they will come back and a few things like that. And after that, like Shadow just ran off to jump to like a Ralph or something like that. So they made an event, but it didn't feel like a natural to me. It's just like they are doing that but just to make a scene in the movie. Now that you can say that, look, a movie without the scene, what is the movie about that? It's just like a documentary. But I wanted it to be more natural, and like because the before that scenes, the dogs and cat do is like a normal cat and do natural thing. Out of all of a sudden they just jump out to the like going to the wild. What didn't feel natural to me. I was expecting something more like a natural event, like a
direct,
like some kind of like a more things happen, and they accidentally like went like out.
Like they get scared off the ranch by like a wolf or some shit.
They, because they are in like a wild like a wild world or something like that, they have to find their family or something like that. Except just a Shadow, I gotta look for this boy, so I go out. Oh, we'll follow you. It didn't feel natural to me. That is the, if you want me to pinpoint the point, that might be the point. It was not the whole point, but if you want me to pinpoint, the part, that was a part.
Gotcha.
That was a part that is at least starting.
Okay. That's a tough one for me because that is what the movie is. It's the incredible journey.
I think
I feel like the whole point of Shadow's character is that he is so
how
loyal that he would
important
do that.
loyalty
Like
is.
there's no reason for there to be like, oh, some accident happened. Like I don't understand why there needs to be something out of their control that happens before so they like get to the story. Sometimes it is just the choices the characters make.
Something out of control did happen. They got left.
They got left. Well, and they were
dumbasses.
confused. They don't know where everyone's going. First, their family leaves, and then this like random single lady leaves. This bitch who's unmarried and will stay unmarried forever just leaves, and they don't know what's going on. And it's been long. Like it's probably been a long time since Shadow's been left for more than a week alone or away from Peter or whatever. So he thinks something's wrong. So in his mind, he has to go and find him or like get home or whatever because he thinks Peter might be in trouble or whatever.
Well, and it's also matching the anxieties of the human characters, right? I mean, the humans believe when they're on the phone with the dogs that the dogs understand.
The dog's talking back to
like
them.
Peter literally says, like the Hope girl or whatever says, like, "What did he say?" Like as if that they like. Clearly, the kids
said wolf.
The kids believe that these animals like can talk and are real and have and miss them and what happens.
I and my kids have also spoken to our dog over the phone.
Yeah, and I think Jared has definitely talked to Casca.
I have not actually.
Jared talks to Casca all the time.
I only ever. Are you talking like just generally every day or like on the phone?
Not on the phone.
Okay,
I don't think Jared would ever talk on the phone.
Yeah, I know. But of course,
I
I talk to my cat.
But in a whimsical way, you just sort of like imagine a person there and you talk. Like that's it, right? And I think to me, like Jerry, the incredible journey part is, again, this is the fantasy, right? Animals would not actually work together to do this, but the whole concept of the family thinks that the animals are this way. They think that the animals are this level of conscious and aware of, humans being away, missing them. What if they forget us, or what if they think I abandoned them? That's literally what the animals think, and then behave in a way that a human would, again, project their anxieties onto. So for the animals to literally only behave like animals, I think would take away from, again, what the fantasy and the imagination of the movie is, which is an idealized version of these almost human-esque characters responding, but in the vessel of animals, which we find cute and approachable.
I'm going to take a quick break here and go over some chat messages because there's been a lot of them real quick. Mess says, I think that this movie being remade shot for shot but animated, obviously not what I'm saying, which he admits, would lose some of the weight that I would have felt watching this, similar to what Andrew's saying. And I think I agree with that. Despite the fact that it did impact my experience, I believe that you guys are making some good points in terms of like, if the right person watches this movie, the fact that these are real animals would make it stronger for them.
Yeah.
Massive also says, I definitely had some personal connection watching this growing up by imagining my own dogs in a similar situation. I think that connection would have been harder for me if it were animated. Again, I can agree with that. However, Jerry also mentioned that he had a dog that looked a lot like Shadow, and he didn't have that sort of personal connection. Maybe because, like me, he also watched it for the first time as an adult. I don't know. This is another sad thing.
Yeah.
Of just like, do I not have whimsy?
The thing is, I own a dog that like deeply connected with me, so I know what real dog like act like, what real dog, and I actually thought he's got a thought because
the fantasy of what dogs would do in this.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. My fantasy about the dog was it's there with like Mari. It's like
I wish
they
they act
how
like
they
real dogs
act.
and just hung out on the farm the entire movie.
Have you seen Old Yeller?
You're straw manning his arguments once again.
Okay, there
was venomous.
There was a time that I had to travel for weeks, so I had to let my dog in the countryside when my grandpa still alive. He's passed now, but my grandpa's still alive. So after a week, he was when I visited him, he smelled me, I think, because he do that every time when I get home. He smelled me like he was shouting and barking a lot, and lush to him.
Dead.
Well, you could make a joke about it, but he was real. He was real to me, and he was. I genuinely thought he have a personality and he have a the feeling.
You think he
something
loved
like
you, Jerry?
I loved him and he loved me because
You think he loved you?
when someone try to fakely
Andrew,
attack
no.
me, he was he stepped in front of me and barking at him.
Mm.
And normally he's kind of like coward dog, but when someone try to attack me, it is the one time that he being brave. So I have a deep sympathy with the dog. So that's the reason why I cannot have any other dog in my rest of my life.
Oh, it's
I
like an
never had another dog.
exclusivity issue.
Soulmate
Like you won't use that. You will never feel that sort of connection, even with a like movie empathy situation.
So yeah, so maybe that project me as this is not kind of like a. Maybe
It
that
sounds to me that you had such like a personal connection with the dog that you had that
everything else is too
a general fantasy of what dogs all encompassing includes doesn't connect with you as much because you had a very specific personal relationship with your specific dog, and the dogs that were on display here were not your dog. They were just dog, does that sound right? Maybe
kinda, and after that, I felt like maybe like Steven was right. I already judged this movie at that point, and I felt like all of the a character was feels just archetype, some young. If it is personalized as a human type, the chance is the young guy
Michael
who
J.
doesn't know
Fox
shit.
character.
And becomes becomes no shit at the end of the movie. Just an old wise man.
Or Shadow.
And Sassy is just being there.
I got beef with Sassy because the cats have endured slander for decades, and this cat was like a poster child of just pretty princess cat. What a bitch!
Was all the cliches.
Yeah,
all of the 90s
also,
cliche
just as a public service announcement.
Just because you love your cat more than anyone should.
Just as a public service announcement, don't feed your cats milk. They can't process it. It's bad for them.
But they love it.
Really?
They don't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
they
should not. They should not.
They should not. They cannot process dairy. It makes them
But
sick.
they love the taste.
So when that guy nurses Sassy back
goat's
to
milk,
health
so it's different.
and gives her
Yeah, it's
milk,
goat's
I'm just
milk.
like, oh, that's gonna
it's
fuck
goat's
her
milk,
up
so
her
it's fine.
stomach.
But it was a goat milk though.
It's goat milk.
Yeah,
so it's
so
fine.
that's what's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
it was from the goat.
I
No dairy
understand.
goat
It was 1993. Cats still get a bad rap these days, or just misunderstood. I'll excuse it, but don't feed your cat milk.
What would your
anyone
preferred
listening.
cat stereotype be for the movie? Because they had the loyal dog stereotype and the I'm a crazy dog stereotype.
Let me also just be
Black
clear
Key.
that it's a very petty and unimportant beef that I have with it. It's mostly just this is what I expected this cat to be.
Jared's over here trying to defend Casca. He's like, no,
I'm not trying to defend
cats aren't like
Casca.
this, all right?
I'm just like,
My
yep,
cat is
that's a cat in the
nuanced.
90s.
Yeah.
So what was? Oh yeah. It felt like all characters feels like an archetype that doesn't anything special.
Pretty. Yeah. I mean, all the
and
characters.
and
really
when all
I
things
did think
happening.
that Chance and Shadow's archetypes were pretty strong, all things considered.
They're strong.
Sassy's
They
the only
are
one who's just
definitely
it's just
tropey.
one note.
Yeah,
But I
it is
thought-
pretty
Well,
small.
she
Especially
and
Shadow's
like,
voice was
doesn't
very
do
She goes
anything
from being
special.
more uppity with them to being like, my boys, I love
Yes,
you guys.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
all
nowhere
started
near as
so
dynamic
long
as
ago.
Chance or Shadow was.
Not nearly as much.
Not as
There's
much
a
as
father-son
And it's also
type
held
thing
back
going
by
on.
the fact that cats are just generally a lot less emotive than dogs.
Yeah. I was
So-
impressed though, how they get this cat to be chasing around the dogs and doing
Yeah,
all this. 'Cause, I
exactly.
feel like
They
cats
just
got
hogs and
Yeah.
I was
It's
impressed. I was
insane.
impressed by a lot of the animal behavior in this movie.
Guys, the
it
animal
was-
training. This is
the animal
insane.
training
It's
was
crazy.
insane.
Yeah,
I looked
Like,
I
they didn't
looked it
do
up a
any
little
stuff.
bit. They put that kind of one shot. They had to shot 20 or 30 times the shot, and they had to salvage it what they could have.
but they just could not get a second shot of Chance getting out of that car, could they?
Nope.
Yeah,
well, that was
exactly.
Well, they got
it was
it.
like
It was
the
just
first
one-
goal
only
after
one
that,
shot.
so-
No
No
reshoot.
way that kid was doing that scene again.
He
No,
was.
he
Done.
was-
I
ain't
swear
no
to God,
way.
he was probably done for the day after that.
Does he have another scene
100%.
in that?
I mean, he probably does, but that's not to say that scene came
Another day,
after.
different day, different day,
yeah.
different sunset.
But yeah, I was looking up a lot of the trivia for this movie, as I am wont to do on IMDb after I watch it. A vast majority of the trivia is just going over how they accomplished most of the shots with like trainings and things. That's how I learned that there were 12 different cats involved with the river scene, and that all the cats were only.
A lot of
I did notice some vastly different colored
stuff,
cats in this movie. I'm just like, that's not Sassy. Hang on, let me look this up again. But yeah, no, the in general, just like what they would get these animals to do is legitimately impressive. This was one of Don Amiche. Is that how you pronounce it? Don Amiche?
The Shadow voice actor.
This was one of Don Amiche's final movies before his death, the year of this film's release.
Damn.
Holy shit. I mean,
this was
that's an old man voice for
That
sure.
is an old man, yeah.
This was a fun one.
I liked it.
He was an old dog.
Why isn't this? Oh my god! There we go.
Now, quick, look up when all these animals died.
Oh, they're all dead.
soon after.
When Shadow falls into a pit and injures his leg, the dog never actually fell into the pit. When he stepped on the boards, they broke, but then there was a platform immediately below. Then a fake dog was dropped into the pit, and these scenes were edited together.
Yeah, there's a lot of clever editing in there to hide the real stuff.
I've never seen it, but there is a Homeward Bound 2. I'm curious if they use the same animals.
It was advertised to me right at the end.
They're not. They look similar enough though.
Okay.
Like
I liked this
I've
little
never seen the
detail.
second.
When Shadow does appear at the end of the film to be reunited with Peter, Shadow runs with a limp. This was accomplished by putting part of a round wooden bead in between the dog's toes. The bead did not hurt him in any way, but gave him a peculiar sensation, causing him to walk with a limp.
A peculiar sensation, like pain.
Like pain?
Wait,
Like
hang
the
on.
feeling of having a broken leg?
The next piece of trivia. When Chance jumps out of the car, he bangs the youngest child's head on the door hard enough to make the camera pan off him pretty fast.
Yes.
Yeah. The cameraman knew what was going on there. He's like, that kid's about to cry.
God.
Because that was the only thing they could kept.
Again, like they're not getting that shot again, not after the kid got smashed.
This is another interesting one. When Chat chases Sassy onto the seesaw, she gets catapulted through the air. The scene was done in many cuts. The seesaw lifted up to a height of about 4 feet, and the cat was filmed on it. The cat was then filmed as she was tossed from one trainer to a blanket being held by several people. The cat seemed to love it and purred throughout.
Okay.
Whoa.
Aww.
Like after reading a bunch of these trivia things, I was like, okay, the commendation from the Humane Society actually sounds like a legit thing rather than something that's like they paid for. You know,
there's no way.
The cynic in me is like, well, sure, but like I don't know what their best is in like 1993, like what the standards were for animal actors,
They've been
right?
Pretty consistent, to be honest, through like most of their.
And I wouldn't know, right? Because like I have nothing else to judge consistency off of outside.
You don't know
of
the history of the Humane Society's involvement in Hollywood?
I do not. So I'm just like, so the cynic in me is like, I wonder if that's true, or if they put that there to put some audiences at ease.
I mean, I did laugh when I saw that at the end as well, because I was just picturing all the scenes, and I'm like, there's no way that cat drowning in the water. But then
reading through this, I'm just like, okay, they actually, I'm seeing a lot of.
They did. They went to great lengths to reduce what was actually happening. But I mean, those animals were in danger for sure. I mean, they put them by a real fucking river.
When Sassy goes into the river, she was put in a shallow water with a harness on her. She was then released by one trainer and swam to the second trainer, who had a teacher attached to her harness. There were also 4 people under the water to monitor her safely. Several cats had been trained for this scene. Each was only in the water 8 seconds. There are many shots of the cat being swept up by fast-moving river as she heads through the very high waterfall. This was filmed using a fake cat. There are close-up shots of a frightened cat, and then a shot of Sassy going over the waterfall. This scene was done in many cuts. Fake cat's a mechanical cat. The real cat was used. Yep. So.
I think that was either Old Yeller or Where the Red Fern Grows.
We thought the dog got hit by the porcupine because there was another old movie.
Yeah.
No. What did the dog in Where the Red Fern Grows? Was it a bear?
Yeah.
I think it was a bear that killed the first dog. Yeah. And then who's the dumb kid who fell on his axe?
Oh God.
I don't know why I remember that so specifically. But like the bully kid trips and falls on his fucking axe and dies.
Oh my goodness.
Christ. Can I connect you with the parsec?
Did you disconnect?
Network slow, yeah.
Oh, it says you're still connected, so now I have 5 people connected.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mystery Jerry.
Hang on. Let me kick you. Let me kick your initial one and try again.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the water scenes like though
I would say that river scene was pretty.
That was where the river was
real.
Where I'm just like, oh my, what are they doing?
The real animals are potentially in danger.
Yeah, but it sounds like they never really were in danger, but they did. That just means that they did a pretty solid job of conveying that. Because I thought for sure, I was like, how the fuck did you get this to work without like unnecessarily stressing these animals? It didn't work again.
Yeah, exactly. Cat was in the fucking water and like it.
But after reading that sort of description, you may have to restart Parsec, Jerry. It failed again.
Okay. What's happening here?
I'm just like, okay, they went to extreme lengths to make sure that like as harrowing as that scene looked, it was some pure Hollywood magic, because I believed it in like a meta sense of like, oh my god, what are they doing to this cat? But
yes, the actor cat is in danger.
Yeah, so maybe there was a disconnect in me feeling peril for like the character cat, but I definitely felt peril for like the actual cat. I was like, what are they doing to this thing? So I mean,
whoa,
hats off to them. It was I believed it.
Yeah, you see this fact that Boats put in?
Let me see. Jesse James, 1939, 2 horses were tricked into galloping off a 75-foot cliff, leading to their deaths and sparking the creation of the American Humane Association oversight. Okay, so this god damn! Horses of all things?
2 horses, just
Dude, as far as like land creatures go, because I know dolphins are pretty smart too, but horses are up there in terms of like cognitive ability and conscious. They're smart animals. That's fucked.
Oh, they are smart.
Yeah,
that's
they are,
so
but they're also
fucked.
really dumb.
They can be, yes.
Spook them. You can spook
as soon as you
them
scare them, they become the dumbest things in existence.
Sure. When you activate their instincts, but they have like long-term memory and can actually like learn vocabulary without being trained for it and shit.
I wonder how much that came in handy with the bottom of the cliff.
Dude, that's why that's so fucked
Imagine
up. I'm sure they knew exactly what was happening once their feet just like Wile E. Coyote off that thing.
Looks great, I bet. It looks really
dude, that really sold.
I'm gonna
that movie sold.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, that sucks.
I wonder why Jared knows so much about horses.
Jared's
from
a
his
horse
time
girl.
that he's been playing that might have informed him.
Maybe.
They ain't gonna get tricked a second time.
Fool me once.
True.
Shame on
Very
me.
true.
Fool me twice. Well, you can't.
They ain't gonna be in Jesse James 2. When the dogs are taken into the pound, a blue muzzle is put on Shadow. The dog had been trained to wear a muzzle and was comfortable with it. He was able to take it off himself whenever he wanted to.
Nice.
Wow.
Neat.
And he did.
Fuck these humane society guys.
I'm gonna be straight with you. That's a little too far.
Villains.
That's a little too far.
The muzzle, like saying that the muzzle could be taken off.
Saying that the muzzle is, yeah.
Yeah, like if he wanted it off, he could get it off.
I love though how they put the little cloth muzzle on one of the most docile looking dogs ever, but the fucking Rottweiler of Chance just gets pulled away. Like he gets like the gloves instead. They don't try to muzzle him or anything. Maybe it's just because they're trying to like not damage the porcupine stuff, but like muzzles are generally just for the safety of humans, right? And if you're gonna muzzle a dog, you would probably do the one that's like thrashing his mouth around and barking, you know? Yeah. So I thought that was kind of funny. Just getting a little loud now.
But what an epic bungle of that animal shelter.
Could he do a single thing right?
These are domesticated pets. Like they know that, and they immediately treat them like just
they immediately go in with like animals. The hooks and like noose looking things.
They show
like,
up with gloves, terrified of the animals.
I mean, the animals are cool with the park rangers. All they had to do was just like, hey, we're here to.
You rode in the truck on the way there.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
But then they ate those same park rangers aided in the incarceration of these.
So all the park rangers had to do
animals.
was just be like, "Hey, we're at the ranger station. Come get your dog," and the dogs would have been totally fine with that.
Jared, while you have a moment, I want you to look up the Sheep Detectives.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's
isn't that like a new movie?
It's the modern iteration of Animals Talking for poor entertainment.
I don't know if I want to look at that because it's like
you don't want to see this.
It is one of the more popular movies out right now. If my coworkers are recommending it, then I kind of am aware.
They're recommending the Sheep Detectives?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Do you work with 7-year-old children?
Yep.
Nope. I work with a lot of adults.
Well, Jared's the dean of a college, so children.
God damn! I just keep getting promoted, don't I?
Yeah, it's crazy. Soon you're gonna make
he's tenured and everything.
President of
Granted, I haven't
education.
seen anything about this, so we're just gonna watch the trailer. All right, hi, welcome back, Jerry.
All right,
Jerry, you good?
Can I connect?
Parsec work?
And you're in.
Oh, yo!
Yay!
When something happened in computer, all you have to do is just list.
Yes, sir.
Was that John Hamm?
That's right.
Yeah, there's a Hollywood cast behind this for sure.
Ham?
Oh, not
that's
John Hamm.
John
that's,
Hamm, the sexy guy.
Oh, it's Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman.
Wait, Hugh Jackman?
Ew. I already hate how just like, oh, so saturated and plasticky.
No bad.
I hate this new kind of filming. I hate it.
At each date, I read out loud to them mysteries.
Let me reiterate,
CG
this is
animals.
not what I wished the Homeward Bound looked like.
I know that.
I wanted it
I
to
know
be
that.
animated.
Okay, if you say,
I am
so.
curious.
If you say so.
I'm curious what people
I
are
like to pretend that they follow along, but they're only sheep.
along. Shape.
Why would he stop there?
That was Seth Rogen, right?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes, it
Or
is.
or
No.
something type.
Oh, it is.
Killer was.
This is torture. It was the maid, right?
When I wake up.
Wake up! Everybody wake up!
You gotta solve a crime.
Shake up.
Found George on the grass.
You wanted to.
He's not moving.
What? He's
Did
dead.
he tell us what to do?
Our shepherd was murdered,
I
and
hate
we
this.
shall solve the crime. George was visited by someone he knew well enough to offer a drink.
Not much of a story for you, I'm afraid. Unless there's anything out of the ordinary.
The policeman is
This is
completely
the
hopeless.
Lord.
We need to help him.
You think you're brave enough to leave home?
We're not scared.
What is that?
I think it's the
Look at those faces.
Well, look, they're voting, Jared.
But they're
Yeah,
emoting.
and they're gross and uncanny because I don't want the movie to look like this. Should I just pull up?
Animated
Should
is
I just pull
animated.
up Mufasa's death in Lion King just to prove my point?
Oh, I know, but
gonna-
you can't possibly compare Lion King to Homeward Bound.
I think that's a
Totally
great
different
analysis.
I'm-
It's both Disney.
I'm
No,
comparing.
no,
I'm comparing
no.
the emotions that the animals are able to convey, not the
I know,
plots.
But the point of Lion King isn't about how much you love your pets and love
No,
dogs.
the point of Lion King is here's a story from like that already
They're
exists.
basically-
And again,
But
I'm
what if
willing to
animals were in that
concede
story?
that I am wrong about my subjective experience with Homeward Bound.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
I believe
properly
and I agree.
illustrate the point that I'm trying to make.
I totally understand your point, but I
Okay.
feel like your comparisons are weird.
Really?
Well, because
Because
you
that's not
can't-
the like the
purpose of
like
the
Lion
movie
King
matters,
is the purpose
intention
of
the
it
movie.
is the emotion of the story. You
No,
can
no,
make
I don't
that
know.
movie
Gerard
without
is
them being
comparing.
animals.
Gerard
That
is
movie can
comparing the
exist without them
visual,
being
not
animals
the
at all.
not the plot.
Because it literally is.
You
choose
choose saying,
different
story.
mediums.
I'm just
for
saying,
different
with just
reasons.
regards to the faces that the characters make throughout the movies.
Yeah, he's talking about the
Lion
visual, not
King
the plot
is
or
more
like a story,
visually,
right?
emotionally resonant with me than
But the-
trained real life dogs.
But the emotion that you're
Okay.
trying to generate with Lion King is different than the emotion you're trying to generate with Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound is trying to tap into
What emotion
your
was
love
Chance
of
and
pets.
Shadow
you-
feeling
you-
when
you-
when
you keep-
Sassy
you
was
keep
in the
pushing-
river?
you are- yeah.
No.
Yeah,
They're
you're
not trying to
pushing
go
it
for
like,
like
the
this
the
is my pet. This is
emotional
what I
idea was
assume their
different, but
emotions
he's
are.
talking about
in
the
Lion King.
visual. Why are you keep
I
pushing?
mean, yes, but like the visuals of two completely different things. I don't know how that.
These are two different mediums for for.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and I would have preferred the 2D animated medium for this movie than the medium that they picked.
No, but it changes the whole meaning of the movie. It
changes everything.
I agree. I absolutely agree. That's why I'm just trying to illustrate my point of this is what I would have preferred.
I don't care.
Yes, it would make the movie extremely differently.
Okay, so in your idea, if you make a Homeward Bound or 2D animation movie, it changes like a different like a purpose or like a method, anything like that. Like
yes, you're supposed to look at these animals and say, "This is my dog. This is my pet. I am imprinting
you mean
my
like
emotions
in the animated dog? You don't find it like a
no? Then it's just a fucking movie. Then it's just a movie about random dogs.
Okay, I find it very weird. For you,
what are you talking about?
Like because it's the same plot, same characters, but because you think like a real
the tone of it is
media
so
changed
different.
into the 2D animation, it's totally different. Like idea. That's
is the purpose of the purpose of Lion King to get you to remember how much you love lions?
I love lions.
Is that the purpose of the Lion King?
Okay, you keep pushing like this is like okay, so you
have Jerry, you have discovered Andrew's go-to way of arguing.
So, okay,
congratulations.
You say Homeward Bound is a movie. Homeward Bound is a movie about how much you love the dog, right? So you say if we change the Homeward Bound to the 2D animation, it's not about the dog you love so much about. It's just 2D animation with nothing else.
Well, the fantasy
weird
Homeward Bound,
idea.
the fantasy of Homeward Bound is that like you imagine what your real life pets would do in these scenarios. They are no longer your real life pets if they're animated. You're not making that connection anymore. They are just
that's very subjective idea
it
because
is just some random
I think not many people have that kind of dog, so they will think, oh, that could be my dog. That could be my dog. No, I don't think everybody.
Let me try and hang on. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Let me try and like explain this in a way that is not intensely emotionally heated. Okay, so
nothing. This isn't emotional, anyways.
What the Ruds I think are saying is that the fact that these animals are presented as actual animals makes the idea that to the viewer that this is an actual dog. It could be their dog, and they can project their fantasy of what this dog is feeling onto pets that they've owned. It is. Using actual animals makes that idea stronger. I agree with you, Jerry, that is up to a subjective person's experience because I did not personally feel that.
Because they are like generalizing the idea of like, oh, that could be my dog.
Well, because you guys are over here saying that like, oh, just because the animated aspect of this is completely antithetical to like what the point of the movie is.
What the point of the movie is for you that you experienced. I did not experience what you guys experienced.
What the creator's vision is for the fucking movie.
I didn't decide like what the movie is about.
The movie is about this.
The movie tells you.
The people who made the movie made it for this. So if you change it to animated,
how did you know that?
Completely different.
That is what you are saying.
How did you?
I'm not saying that.
Are you friends with the director? Really?
Well, okay.
Damn.
Then your counter.
You're generalizing the idea.
Hold on. Your counter argument to support your point should be that you think the movie had a different intention. What is that intention?
Well, no. Now you are changing the you are changing the subject. Okay.
Like, I don't care what the intention of the movie is.
I didn't say there is a different intention. So you are saying it like a real life movie to the 2D animation movie changed all the purpose. I did say that it won't change anything special. It actually is stories remain the same, characters remain the same, and plot remains the same. But you said it will change everything.
You think it's? Well,
I didn't say there is a different like a method or different intention.
What do you know? Like, do you have an opinion of why you would choose live action film versus animation? Like, what's your general like philosophy for why you would use
live action specifically featuring animals, specifically, exclusively? The reason that I would prefer animated movies is because I think the emotions that the animals are conveying with their dialogue would be better represented with more animated faces.
Here's a question then.
Could those movies also animated with people be just as strong?
That I think is a bit more up to debate. I'm talking specifically for me, if I had to choose between a preference of live action versus animation, specifically involving animals as the characters.
Where it needs to be animals, where animals are the feature, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you like, my point is that if you argue that the animated, more emotional version, because you have the ability to show all of those emotions, is stronger.
Yes.
But it's not.
Is stronger for me. All of my arguments are also extremely subjective to my personal preferences. I'm not saying this movie would objectively be stronger.
The movie that y'all are describing, that's 2D animated, wouldn't need to be animals to get the emotions that you're looking for. Here, they have to be animals.
They would still need to be animals because they'll still behave like animals. Like they're all of the characters' motivations and the way that they behave, I don't have an issue with. I think it's charming that they're always coming from a place of ignorance and they don't know what's going on and they always assume like bad things going on at the pound and that's why they go away and stuff. I'm fine with all of that. That's very animal-like behavior. They still should need to be. You can't convey that with human.
The emotions you're looking for are human emotions. You want to see those emotions on the animals. And so when you're saying that the 2D version would be better, you're saying that the animals aren't as important as the human emotion.
So there were a lot. Okay, let's change the direction. So there were a lot of like a animated animal movie like in the past, like Disney's The Dalmatian or something else. Like all I can think of is Dalmatian. There are definitely a lot. So in Dalmatian, a lot of people thought like the Dalmatian was cute. Oh, I could have a Dalmatian or something like that. What's the difference between the Homeward Bound? Like, oh, that could be my dog. But Dalmatian, oh, that could be my dog.
We're gonna go in circles on this. We're gonna go in circles on this. 101 Dalmatians is not about the fantasy that you have when you look at your animal and imagine what they're thinking.
They miss me. What happens when I'm gone for weeks?
101 Dalmatians has a literal villain who's hunting the. It is about the actual. It is more about the plot than it is about the fantasy.
Yes, this movie isn't necessarily about having the plot and emotions, about what would the dogs do in this realistic scenario and what would I imprint my emotions into them, or what would I think that their emotions are in this sscenario.
As soon as you start throwing like human reactions to them, it completely loses all that. Bad example.
101 Dalmatians is a great example, and Lion King and all of these other animal movies are great examples of why you would choose 2D animation to portray them, because they are very animated stories. And the thing that you're looking for is the animation and the like hyperbole of what's happening. But in something like this, where it's supposed to be real dogs, because that's what you associate from your own life.
It's more grounded.
It's more grounded. The reason to choose live action in this medium is to reinforce what the intent that I believe, I didn't talk to the director about it, from watching this and from seeing and from the dialogue created in the movie and the themes of the movie, is to show that animals have emotions just like you, and all the everything that you believe about your animal is true.
Okay, how about The Secret Life of Pets? There you go. It's the same exact like a fantasy that like my dog could have like this kind of like a
I've never seen
thought and like a different.
What's the main story of Secret Life of Pets, Jerry? What do they do?
So it's exactly like Andrew said. Like, what if my dog have this kind of like a life?
No, like what is the underlying plot of Secret Life of Pets?
I didn't watch it.
I think it's
exactly. So you don't like, why are you bringing it up then?
he actually made a really good connection, but I'm sad he hasn't seen it now.
Oh, well, because
that is a good analogy. Like that is more analogous.
Mastiff put this in the Discord. It said a couple of different dog facial expressions. I think that the quality of training in the pet's movements didn't line up incredibly with some of the faces they were making, especially for the close-ups, which I think was where Jared was specifically calling out from the start.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so, because like let me see if I can try and. If I had to point at these and say like their emotions, happy, using a dog here that has scared, concerned, sad. These are both concerned as well. This is what I'm seeing in the dogs, at least. So if they incorporate a bit more of these faces like those, it might have helped connect the emotion feeling tone a bit more. I agree. I don't know if you can train a dog to make these faces on command, or if these just are instinctual faces. So that might be difficult, you know, without like actually dressing the dog, you know. But I do agree. If I were seeing more of these emotive faces in the dog, it probably would have been more stronger for me. Because like when I'm seeing these dogs getting chased by a mountain lion and Shadow's baiting the mountain lion over to the seesaw, and he's like all happy and wagging his tail, and they're all having a great time. Like I understand. Like I just kind of see it. It's like, oh, these are dogs trained to do these things, but like the emotional, like I don't feel like they're scared right now, despite what their voice actors are kind of saying.
I think that don't have ears like this, and I think
that is a lot into the. I don't understand that problem. But I think I can agree with you, Jared, on that point. Where it becomes a concern is when it edges on hyperbole, like something like a catapult of a mountain lion. Suddenly, like you start to sense a need for more of the animated purpose because now the action's a little bit more animated. Like that, I can totally understand.
For the record, I'm more on the red side with my own position on the movie. I think they have been great. No, I agree. Like I'm not trying to assert that this movie should be a certain way. I'm just trying to convey why I'm still trying to, like, in real time, trying to figure out why this didn't connect with me and sort of pinpoint that. And the only thing that I keep circling it back to is just the emotions that I hear in the voices and the behavior of the animals. There was just a desync there. And the only reason that I bring up, oh, it should have been an animated movie, is like, that's just like any, like, think of anything in like game design where sometimes your first idea is usually the worst one. That's just the first idea that came to my mind in terms of how that could fix it for me personally. You know, there's probably plenty of different ways to.
It's a good idea to think about it.
Potentially, but like, but I'm also just willing to admit that like this is just based purely on my own subjective experience. Something about this movie didn't quite work for me in the same way that it seems to have resonated with the vast majority of people, especially people for nostalgia with this movie. But I also think that a lot of the arguments that you guys are making with regards to what the main thrust of this movie was, why it was important that these animals be actual animals portrayed in live action, those make sense to me. But that doesn't change my own personal experience
the movie.
Exactly.
I got you.
Could you, Jared, elaborate a little bit on why you think, since like it is a kids movie, that doesn't play into the fact that you might not enjoy it as much?
Well, the thing for me is that I don't like to use that as a way to just sort of hand wave what I think are,
I don't
like,
think it's an
issues
excuse, but right. No, it shouldn't excuse issues, but I just mean like with your issue with the emotions not connecting, I don't think my kids experience that just because they don't understand all of their emotions.
And that little nugget there is what I do find interesting, because I do think that like,
and why we might like it for like a nostalgia purpose, because we had that connection with it.
But my hang up is that like I feel like, and this may be an extremely biased view to have, but I feel like if you think about a movie like a Goofy movie, that probably has a similar amount of entertainment value for kids versus adults. Different kinds of entertainment value, but there's something emotionally resonant for kids in a Goofy movie, and emotionally resonant.
I would argue,
and emotionally resonant for adults.
I think Goofy's got more going in every way.
But that's my example of like, that is a great kids movie that still holds up for adults that don't have nostalgia for it. Maybe that part of like, if adults don't have nostalgia for it, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think I have a sample size of people who have seen a Goofy movie for the first time as an adult. But I do feel like that a Goofy movie appeals to both children and adults, whereas I feel like Homeward Bound appeals a lot more to children as far as like their first time viewing it. How emotionally resonant is it? And but what's weird about it to me is this is the wrinkle that I struggled with, and this is what made me feel sad and curmudgeonly, because I could feel like I could imagine a child watching this and having this active imagination that just lights up this whole world for them.
Another layer on top for them.
And I was struggling with the fact that why can't I do this as an adult, because I've enjoyed plenty of kids
you
movies.
know better.
But I've enjoyed plenty of kids movies that still resonate with me as an adult. There was just something about the presentation of this movie that does make it feel directly and so this is the interesting thing. It's a movie that feels very explicitly and directly targeted towards children exclusively, to maybe perhaps the detriment of like an adult's first time enjoyment of it. But this is the first time that has kind of not necessarily felt like a bad thing. I don't know. But that also just means that like the movie wasn't necessarily for me seeing it the first time as an adult.
I think the reason why Gerald and I couldn't enjoy this movie because as an adult for the first timer is like we didn't have that kind of like emotional like a memory that we had in the early day when we were young. Watch this movie. We didn't have any memories, so we watched this movie as an adult for the first time. And this movie is, I mean, in my opinion, like not, I don't know what everybody thinks,
is that
but in my
significant,
opinion, there are not many like components that might attract the first timer adult.
I feel like
Not
there's
like
definitely
other
adults
kid
out there
movies.
that would enjoy this. That
I mean, so that's subjective, but for me, it's like there are a lot of like kids movie that resonate with me, like when I watch even for the first time. But this movie was not the case.
Something that I do think would be good for adults for that is it is just a nice, wholesome, relaxing movie.
Again,
like
it's
the
so
soundtrack
simplistic.
is kind of
the theme.
a
The
banger.
theme is so overt. It's
it's
so
very
present.
in your face.
It's very present. And
There's
like
nothing to think about here.
Everything in the music and in the plot and the acting and the dialogue it's crazy simplistic. I wouldn't say that it's juvenile, but I wouldn't say that it's simplistic.
Like the nature shots and everything
gorgeous.
taken. Yeah,
all the wide shots. Great looking
That
stuff.
was gorgeous. I have no doubt about it. Like the fucking poles and the fucking like the on the hill when they like go out, like that was gorgeous. Again, when I first time like I didn't hate this movie, but I didn't have a strong feeling about this movie either. If I hate this movie, I would be much
if
more.
If I never watched it again, I wouldn't be upset. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
and this
music,
there was no hum in this movie.
Speaking of music, I just like I was thinking about this. I was like, oh, it's funny that they used the Mission Impossible music in this in that scene. Mission Impossible came out 3 years later than that.
It was credited as the Mission Impossible theme, though. I saw that.
Mission Impossible 1 came out in 1996.
Hold on,
but I think Mission.
But I guess there was like a show
there
or
was an
something.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Never mind.
I wanna.
But it is like kind of crazy how early that reference was.
It is crazy.
I
guess there was a
for us, that's an
1966
old
Mission
reference.
Impossible TV show.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I want to pivot just a little bit to bring attention to Andrew's face right now.
Oh yeah.
I did recognize him as. That's what I want you to guess because it did take a while.
Oh man!
Probably when he was making the posters, the reward posters. Is that
somewhere where he
it was actually a little bit before that. It was there was a light switch that turned on once
on the phone.
It was when the family was told that their pets had run away and he was trying to comfort his family. I saw a very specific bewildered but concerned face on that man. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a second.
I know you.
And especially the cadence with which he sort of talks to his kids during that scene. It was like, oh my, how did I not realize this until now? Because the weirdest thing for me, and I wasn't really looking at his face all that much, but for some reason, for like the entire time up until like they went off to San Francisco, so like during the wedding, when they dropped him off at the ranch, he's playing with their kids. The only thing that was coming to mind, I'm just like, this dad reminds me of The Parent Trap. Like that's all I was thinking.
Oh my goodness! He reminds you of Dennis Quaid.
That is not Dennis Quaid.
That is not Dennis Quaid.
So once that scene hit, I'm like, wait a second. That's the airplane guy.
That's funny.
Well, this will only be for Steven, but Steven, did you clock the like Frasier's high school crush actress? That's Kate.
Oh, Yes.
Sorry, Frasier reference.
Oh my God,
Frasier
you
reference.
dropped a Frasier reference from Homeward.
Yeah.
Bound. That
Sorry.
connection's insane.
Zach, do you know that Steve and I love Frasier?
I love Frasier.
It's a great show.
Frasier,
Fantastic show.
Come on.
No one will
Frasier's
watch
so
it with me. It's just me.
Oh,
like
Zach, I'm so
horror
sorry.
movie.
It's very highbrow.
It's
humor.
on
My wife
JFlix.
hates it. She tried.
It is on JFlix.
It's all on JFlix.
I do need to get back on JFlix.
You
It's
got
been a
to
minute.
It's all there.
I have had some network problems. It might be on my end, but like it's been
Okay.
inconsistent a little bit
It
lately.
is-
But
I haven't had any issues. I've been watching Parks and Rec every day, or most every day.
okay.
There might be
still
some
on
things
my,
that we can
other-
do to help you out with that, Andrew. Have you been
It's-
using like the
it's all-
direct
it's
IP
in a-
address or just going to Plex itself?
I'm just going through Plex. I don't think I have an IP thing.
There's a
That was
direct
however you told us
IP
that
that's
first time.
yeah. There's a direct IP that you can connect to that'll make the connection a lot.
Well,
more
I'll let you know if it's still a problem later.
You got
it. Highly recommend Frasier to anyone listening. You know, get on that.
Wasn't it a
is
spin-off show
educated
of like
humor, so.
It's a spin-off
Happy
of
Days? Cheers. That's what it was.
Cheers. So, and it is a
Frasier
much
was a
better
character
show
in
than-
Cheers.
Is it movie or TV series?
It's TV
It is
series.
a TV series
From the
TV
90s.
series.
It's a 90s TV series about these like overly educated kind of.
He's a
floppy-
psychiatrist, and he has a brother who's a psychiatrist,
Oh, God.
and his dad has to go live with Frasier, who's
Yeah.
an
The
ex-cop.
dad's great.
Oh yeah,
The dad is
Marty,
great. Oh,
Yeah.
and he's
Marty
the voice in
Crane.
Atlantis.
and then he's got a dog.
He has a dog, and the dog
Jerry-
does
The
tricks.
dog
Have
is
you seen
awesome.
Seinfeld at all, Jerry?
I don't think Jerry would enjoy Seinfeld.
No,
I
This
don't
is
know.
like the
know.
better flip version. It's only like Seinfeld in form. That's about it.
So a
It's-
sitcom.
it's a
I've
sitcom.
heard a lot about like a
It's like the
Seinfeld, but I
inverse
never
of
checked it.
Seinfeld.
It kind of is. If
I
Seinfeld
I
is the
genuinely laugh at Frasier. I'll be honest.
I do
Frasier is
laugh.
hilarious.
It's so good.
I
But
think
when
it
I was a
was
kid,
like,
I hated Frasier because it
I
was
know,
like
because-
too-
Well,
it
Because
was
you
too
did not
adult.
get it. It was
It was
yeah.
over my head. Now I
That's
get
why
the
I like
jokes.
Seinfeld, and now
I have vivid
yeah,
memories
that's
of
fair.
that the black screen and like the outline of Seattle being drawn. And
Yes.
just I feel like in my head, like child me rolls my eyes at how
Like,
boomer
oh,
and
here we
ugly
go
that
again.
is.
Dad's
They would've
watching
done that
Frasier.
show. Turn this off.
Turn this garbage off, and now I can't get enough.
Now?
Now
different
I
man.
know.
Now I know. The older I get, the funnier Frasier gets.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of scary a little bit.
Okay, you are giving me so high expectation. You gotta
Jerry's
stop.
not
Jared,
gonna like
I don't
it.
think so.
I don't know if you'd like it.
I
Remember,
don't
we're
think so.
talking to the man who gave Airplane a 2 out of 10, which, granted, I don't think Airplane holds up, but I still found a lot of things to laugh at in Airplane.
And I disagree. That's
That
fine,
that movie pissed Jerry off, and I
Yeah,
and
no,
I feel like any sort of American sitcom, especially a dialogue-heavy American
Especially.
sitcom, is
Dude.
not going to be very appealing to Jerry.
Someone
Yeah,
who's
I don't
not
know. I
American
enjoyed the How I
watching-
Met Your Mother.
That's
Damn
too
it,
modern.
that is quite a wrench.
That's true, and you enjoyed something so bad that,
That is
like you might
crazy.
like Frasier.
That is crazy.
Yeah. If you like How I Met Your Mother, you
Oh
might
no, you
like
think
it.
it's bad, but
Jerry-
you watched it.
I did watch it. I did watch it once, so that's kind of telling.
I would
Usually, I
never-
watch
Yeah, you
shows
watched
like
it once, but you
10
watched it.
times. Yeah, but I only watched
But
it once.
Jerry,
which means
how was,
I didn't like
um,
it that much, but I liked it
Yeah.
enough.
How was How I Met Your Father?
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You should
Listen,
wash your
that's-
mouth by just mentioning it.
It's not fair to bring up any of
Just
those types
pick
of
its
things.
name
That's
as
saying
to
like,
something.
how'd you
Wait,
like
wait,
Fuller
wait,
House?
wait.
How'd you like that '90s show? How'd you like any of this like bullshit that came out?
What other ones are there? I forgot that did
There's a
God,
lot.
that
I
90s
think
show
there's a
really
lot.
bummed
me
That
out.
90s
Girl
show
Meets
was
World?
awful.
Yeah,
That
it was
90s
pretty
I
bad.
never watched that 90s show.
I watched a
Don't
couple
waste your
episodes of
time.
it. It was bad.
I watched the
Maybe
whole
like
first
some
season.
sequels, let's
It
see.
Did
bummed
you?
me out.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I
I
did.
could have believed.
Oh
you wanted to
God,
give
I
it a
forgot
chance.
they did
I
this.
wanted to. I'll give stuff
I
a lot
know.
of chances.
Motherfucking Fuller House. I forgot
Fuller
about
House.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sir.
That was actually kind of popular for a hot second.
But both
Was
don't. It's a sore subject.
that. The X-Files
X-Files
reopened.
reopened.
Star Trek
Star Trek
Picard.
Picard,
And just
sure.
like that. What
Oh,
the hell
boy.
is this?
Wait, did they bring back iCarly?
Yes,
New
they did.
iCarly?
No,
What the
They brought
fuck?
back iCarly. Yep.
And then ended it again.
I
So
guess
they brought it back
so.
for just a couple seasons.
There's
What
the
the
actors for
fuck?
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide are desperately trying to get some sort of reboot, but like no one really wants it.
No one
Nobody
wants it.
cares about
And
that
this
show?
is coming from a guy who kind of enjoyed that show as a kid, but it's
I
like,
liked the show.
There's there's like
It's
it should
done.
be like Ned's declassified like adult survival guide.
Cable Kids, am I right?
It did its job, and it's
That
it's good.
90s
It's
show. There was a Blade Runner show.
Oh, they made a Blade Runner TV show.
Is that
Oh, some
animated?
animation.
Oh, it's
Yo,
Adult
hold
Swim.
on.
Oh, it is.
Animated Blade Runner.
Adult
Yo, I
Swim
might
and
watch the
Crunchyroll.
fuck out of that. Hold on.
A Blade
I
Runner
kinda
animated show on Crunchyroll.
Blade Runner
watched
2099.
What is this stuff? I've never heard of it.
Don't know. These are just I just typed in like TV legacy
Possible
sequels
future
TV.
disappointments.
Best and worst.
They
legacy
brought back
sequels.
Malcolm in the Middle.
They did.
Oh,
They did.
I
Do
did
that.
watch that. It was not great. There was a
They
couple
did-
of scenes that were fine, but for the most part, it's
Twister.
kind of
They brought back Frasier.
Jerry,
oh,
have
yeah,
you
they do
seen
that.
Blazing Saddles?
What?
That was
Amazing
on my initial
battles.
list until
We
You
almost
can't
watched
review
it.
that
Comedies
on
out.
this.
until
Yeah, you
Airplane
can't.
dropped. I think it would have been a fine thing to review.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Are we allowed to say the
You
N-word?
couldn't have played clips.
Well,
You
Jared
could not
says
have
it.
played clips of that movie on
I
this.
think we can play clips of that stuff because there's no malice behind it.
It'd be
It's
so
all
risque.
just jokes and gabs.
Nothing like
I
five
would
white
enjoy
guys
this
joking
Western
about
comedy because
black
I'm kind
people.
of interested in Western era.
Jerry, it is funny. I don't know.
I feel like
how
Jerry
a
might
translation
enjoy
of that
some
movie
Mel
would go.
Brooks movies because there's a lot
That's
more
a very good point.
physical comedy in Mel Brooks movies.
Mel Brooks holds up pretty good.
That looks like
I
a fun movie.
maybe I have not seen. I was a big
There's a
fan of
lot
like
of-
Spaceballs, Young Frankenstein, Men in
Yeah.
Tights, the producers.
I think
Like,
maybe.
but
Young
I haven't seen them
Frankenstein could be
in
better for
years.
Jerry.
So the whole
I have a
my
feeling-
my whole thing with this like movie review season is like if I haven't seen it in years, I need to watch it again now to see if I still feel the same way. And
I
to
think
see
there's
whether or
too
not I
much-
get Eternal Darkness again of just like everyone loves this game, but they haven't played it in 15 years and it's still their favorite game of all time. So like, but it's not great though. Like,
I
what's
think there's too much 70s and 80s like American zeitgeist for
Mhm.
Jerry to.
So Blazing Saddle, I don't see any Mel Brooks in here.
not Mel Gibson, Mel Brooks.
Oh,
Yeah, Mel Brooks.
Oh, Mel
He-
Gibson.
old
Mel
Jewish
Brooks.
man
is a
the
famous
guy who hates the
like
Jewish
spoof
man.
movie.
Very different man.
Yes,
Very-
trust me, I
almost
have mixed
exact
those
opposite.
names up. Every time I say Mel Brooks, my brain does a mental hiccup. It's like, was that the right one? That was the right one. Okay. Every
Okay,
time.
I got it. I got
Yeah,
it,
Jerry,
sorry.
don't watch The Patriot. I'll save you some time.
Patriot.
So let's see here. Legacy sequel movies. I think that culture had started to collapse around 2017 when Legacy sequels started to pop off with The Force
That's fair.
Awakens.
Oh.
That's just my
Yeah.
that's just my
Nope,
hot
I
take.
agree.
That might be it. That
Listen,
might be the next
that's not
point.
that controversial.
Yeah.
I did not think Top Gun Maverick was that bad.
It was
I-
okay.
I
I
enjoyed it.
liked
It was
that.
just okay movie.
I think out of all, like,
and I
high-rated
literally
sequels, it
watched
was fine.
because this was when I was quarantined with my family during COVID, and I was the only one who could make it home for the holidays. We watched Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick back to back, and it's a fine movie.
They're making a
practical
third, and they
stunts are-
shouldn't.
I don't
I mean,
see.
it
That's the
still
thing. Is
has
like
the
I
really
enjoyed Top Gun
cool
Maverick, but
practical
I don't. Yeah, the practical
fighter
effect
jet stuff.
presentation
really
was great.
sick.
I don't care to see
It
a
was good.
third one. If I
Nah,
watch it, I won't
like
be
it.
upset.
There
but, like,
should
The
I'm not
trilogy,
excited.
though, you gotta have the trilogy.
Of course.
I hate a trilogy.
Here it
What
is.
trilogies?
You hate all trilogies, Zach? How can you say that?
No,
wait, no,
I
this was
think it's
2015.
stupid that they keep doing.
Well,
Oh,
forcing a
everything is a
trilogy.
trilogy.
It had
Yeah.
the oomph of 2017. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a total deviation. As far
Go
as the
with
newer
that
Star
summary.
Wars movies go,
Yeah.
the first one,
Yep.
not that bad.
That's
It
I
was
mean that's
safe,
what I
it was
hear.
too safe.
However, it was
okay.
too
It was too
popular.
safe.
It was too popular for
Yes.
society's own good. That's my main point. I'm not
Yes.
saying The Force Awakens
No,
was
that's a
ass
good-
and everything
that's a
was bad
good
from
point.
here. It's just like The Force Awakens was the
started it.
impetus of a trend that we still have not gotten out of over a decade
Yes.
later.
Recovered.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
We
It-
enjoyed Force
unfortunately.
Awakens too much, so we let Last Jedi happen.
Well, I didn't
Well,
even
it's
think
like
people
Force
enjoyed
Awakens
it
was
too
one of those
much.
things where it's like
It made too much money.
It made too much
I mean,
money.
still made a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
made
yeah,
way too
because
much
Zach-
a
money.
lot
were
of people liked
fiending
it.
for Star Wars.
Change the freaking world, dude.
Zach, as
I mean,
the local Star Wars buff, how do you feel about The Last Jedi having a higher Metacritic score than The Force Awakens?
I can see why. So here's the thing. With the first one, it was too safe. The second one, they really were like, all right, we're not going to be safe anymore. They traded off the directors. There's a lot of problems with these newer Star Wars movies.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When they jerked it to the other director for the second one, he actually did an okay job. I think the problem, I mean, there's problems with that one for sure. There's a lot of shit that I hate in that one, but overall, it also did a lot of cool shit.
Rose.
I hate Rose. I hate that Leia did the whole spacewalk thing. Don't even get me fucking started on that. So much shit.
Yeah.
I hate what they've done to Luke's character in these newer ones.
Hell, dude, I hated it so much.
But when they made their big mistake with all of this is when they went for the third one and they fucking gave it back to the other guy.
Yeah,
that was the huge.
And then
he was mad that Ryan Johnson tried to do his own thing, and he just fucked everything.
I actually really liked what Ryan Johnson did in the sense of like with like Rey and like the whole characters where it's like anyone
can have.
Yes, I kind of liked that.
That was
part
great.
Of it where I was like, that's not
And then
bad.
Palpatine came back in the third one
somehow.
Yes,
somehow Palpatine
and then
returns.
they literally
and it was still about the triad.
It was like the corporate death of everything in the last one, and it soured everything so bad that I
it's such
can't
a
even.
shame because I think J.J. Abrams has some talent, but man, what a fucking blunder!
He really fucked that third movie.
He really fucked it up.
Visually, there's some cool shit they do, but the movie beginning to end is shit. It's dog shit. Every part of it. It shits on Star Wars. It shits as a fucking movie. Like just all of it.
It's insulting.
So how do you feel, Zach?
Insulting to all the audience.
It's the only Star Wars movie Jared's seen.
The only Star Wars movie? No, I saw The Last Jedi in theaters as well because Zynga paid for. They rented the whole theater for us.
I think these
The Last Jedi and
track with my feelings, but knock down like 20 points on all of them.
The Last Jedi and The Rise of Skywalker are the only pieces of Star Wars content I've ever consumed.
Oh
that's
God, why?
So disgusting, and that's actually a fucking affront to.
I almost want to just put a new Hope as my movie if I get selected now.
I'll watch it. I'm just stating a fact. These are the only two pieces of Star Wars content I've ever consumed.
Here's the thing. Knowing Jared, do we give Jared the 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, or 1 through 6 straight?
No, you give him the 4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
No, I agree, and that's what I did to my kids. Was the 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. But
I think you would appreciate it more if he did that, because I think when people start at the prequels, they get.
Don't start.
About it.
So, but the thing is, not having any Star Wars knowledge, I agree that is the best way to go about it. Jared knows...
Actually, no. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, then 6. End on 6.
Yeah.
The 1, 2, 3 is a flashback, and then 6.
It's 4, 5. You get like the reveal. Then it goes to flashback mode.
Master made the exact point. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6.
Now there are people who do this order and then cut out like episodes 1 and 2.
Don't.
Which I think is
that's a
mistake.
Like, no,
that's
you
a
can't
mistake.
do that. You know what I hate? I hate people who hate on the prequels, even though they're really not that bad. And you can fuck off.
Anyone who hates a movie that has both.
It's
Darth
usually
Maul,
old fuckers who don't know what they're talking about. They're lame, and I hate them.
Jared's gonna hate episode 1.
I wonder if there is a generation of
Jar Jar Binks
of people younger than you, Steven, who might say the same thing about the sequel trilogy.
True.
No.
Because the prequel trilogy, I do remember getting a lot of hate by like OG Star Wars fans back in the day.
Yeah,
I think it's had a bit of a renaissance.
Secret. All the OG Star Wars fans hate everything.
They hate everything.
There's no making them happy.
3 has gone up.
Do they have issues? Yes. Are they bad movies? No.
No, they're great, and I've watched them countless times.
Oh yeah, I've seen the
And
Phantom Menace
continue
more
to
than
do so.
any Star Wars movie.
Phantom Menace is honestly still one of my favorite.
Phantom
Listen,
Menace
and I
is
can,
hard.
Dude, when they released that in theaters,
I'd be all over
so
that
good.
shit.
How about the
It's
Matrix
just good
movies,
cinema.
though?
I've never been a big Matrix fan.
Resurrections was
Resurrections was hilarious.
I like to pretend it doesn't exist. The idea of what they were doing with it was neat, but it shouldn't have happened.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like you end a trilogy so like well, and then you just bring it back arbitrarily.
Why not? Here's some more of it.
Toy Story 4.
Yeah, again,
I'll
you
say
know what? It came
Tron
after
Legacy
2015.
I'm surprised by these meta scores.
That is lower than I would.
Tron Legacy
is
way better than a 40 now.
Tron Legacy deserves to exist.
I think
Yes,
I enjoyed Tron
agreed.
Legacy. I mean, granted, it also gave us a banger album from Daft Punk.
Dude, a Daft Punk movie.
Holy
OST.
shit.
Daft Punk, like
It was.
I'm pulling up Unrezzed anyway. I'm listening to it. That
still
shit
listen to the
slaps.
soundtrack. Yeah, it's good.
I did not see Tron Ares.
Honestly, I saw
I
Tron
have not
Ares
seen
on
Tron
a
Ares
plane,
either.
and
I
it
didn't really
was okay. If you never watch it, you'll be fine.
Well, I
There's
just
some
didn't.
neat
I don't
shit
really
that
care
it
about
does.
movies with
I hate Jared
in it.
Leto.
Yeah, with Jared Leto. I agree.
hate
I
Jared Leto.
agree.
You mean you're not going to
He
go see
did-
Masters of the Universe? He plays Skeletor.
Fuck
He
off.
did
dude.
okay in the
cannot.
movie.
Although I did
I
hear
haven't
that it
seen
was
that either.
good from my old coworker who loves
Same.
original He-Man. And
Everyone
stuff,
who
so.
I know who's seen
I
it
hear
has said
hear
it's
it.
good, but
It's
I
it's
won't watch it.
great for the target audience, which is like original fans of He-Man.
yes.
Like
Okay.
apparently it was made
80s
with a lot of
80s
love for the
kids.
IP. I don't get the impression that it's going to bring in any new fans, but at least the fans who like the
No
IP
way.
liked it.
Sure.
Bunch of Gen X and boomers are gonna love it.
So it maybe was not made as cynically as I thought it was on the surface, but it still would not be for me. Sorry,
it's still a little cynical if they're targeting an audience.
What the fuck are you
I'm still
supposed to
really
do with
upset.
art?
that is a good point. Well, you can make it for its own sake, but
Well, targeting purely based on nostalgia, you don't think is more cynical than targeting based on interest? Like
Well, you said targeting an audience just in general. I'm like,
yeah,
what?
but more specifically, targeting based on nostalgia.
Rainbow Last Blood 26 Metascore. Fuck.
that's actually kind of surprising.
I haven't seen a single Rambo movie.
I mean,
It
they're
wasn't
just like
great
just
either.
action-
Yeah, they're just
generic.
yeah,
action
but like
movies.
that's still low even for that. Like
Yeah.
Rambo
like a good
movies.
day to die hard having a 28.
Yo, Lethal
sounds
Weapon
kinda crazy.
5.
I'm still trying to remember if
Are
I.
they- is that a thing?
Come on.
Why?
Yeah, is that real?
Jason Bourne.
That's Jason Bourne.
Is
They
that yeah?
did
That was
not-
that 2016 one. That was
They
that
did
shouldn't
not
have
need to
existed
make-
either.
Well, they also had
They-
the Bourne Legacy with Jeremy Renner, which also.
Yeah,
Leinster?
that shouldn't have happened either. God, you know what, Jared? You're right.
Wait, No Way Home.
Everything,
why is
everything you
Why
said
is
about everything
Spider-Man on here?
post
Is
Star
that
Wars, I'm
a-
100% on board.
because
Right?
Spider-Man
Agreeing against
existed
this
at one
list
point.
now.
It's such a crazy
It's a sequel,
inflection
but
point.
it's not.
Looking
It's part
at
of a
all of these
trilogy,
now,
or not
that's
really a
true.
trilogy, a
There's
saga.
there isn't an original thought in
Jurassic
this list
World,
of
fuck
50
off.
plus movies. That's oh god.
But hey, at least we got Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
Oh,
Never
God.
saw it.
I liked
Didn't
it
see
better than Kingdom.
Pretty
of the
proud of
Crystal
myself for
Skull.
having not seen
Hold
a
on,
lot of
hold the
movies.
fuck on. Scroll up. Why the fuck?
Crystal Skulls in the green.
Why is Crystal Skull rated
Good
higher
question.
than Dial of Destiny? That should.
I
they're
haven't
wrong.
seen Dial of
They're just
Destiny.
wrong.
Yeah,
I realized I disconnected from Parsec. And
Oh,
there's probably
I
a
gotcha.
significant. I don't know how that happened.
Magic.
Oh god, and the Tron soundtrack just slaps me in the face. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, it does.
A lot of Halloweens.
Blade Runner 2049.
This
Great
sh-
movie.
I feel extremely guilty about this.
Amazing movie.
This
I
is
love
an
this movie.
incredible movie. I really enjoyed it. Haven't
great.
seen the original, and also,
It's better than
That's
the original.
okay.
sadly, my viewing experience of this was on the back of a Delta seat.
You monster.
I
You
know.
Jared,
However,
listen,
watch
that
the
is
movie,
that is a
guys.
testament to the quality of this movie because I still
still
thought it was
liked it.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
even on a
watch stuff
small
when you
screen, it's still very, very good. But I do,
The fact that this movie
I
has
do
Jared
kind of
Leto in
hate.
it, and I still like it, is
Yeah.
a testament. To
I
this
do
movie.
kind of hate
I
that
don't-
that was my only
I actually
experience
don't
with it.
dislike Jared Leto in this movie. He does a good job as his character, honestly.
I know.
Yeah, because he
It's
And
plays
fine.
some of that's the
himself.
directing and writing, I think,
It
is
is
possible.
It is.
Mary Poppins Returns, hack.
Fuck off.
Bill and
Why-
Ted Face the Music.
Dr. Sleep was fine.
Triple X, the return of Xander Cage.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You know what we
way.
need? We need to do like
2017.
Chronicles of
Wait,
Riddick movie.
hold on. That already came out. What the
2017,
fuck?
baby.
2017.
Post,
Did that even go into
post return
theaters?
or yeah.
It
Post-
had
Did
to.
that even
Force
go to
Awakens.
theaters? Was that a straight?
I don't know.
Wait, Donnie Yen was in it. The fuck?
Oh, what? In the Donnie
All the
Yen era.
Screams, Train Spotting
Screams.
2,
Yeah, the color
Slapshot
money,
2
yeah.
Slapshot
and
3,
3.
Dumb
Oh my
and
God,
Dumber 2.
2.
Dumb and Dumber 2.
Worst fucking movie
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Hey, Toy Story 3 did complete the trilogy. Give it some
Ooh.
credit.
Yeah,
Toy Story
3 's good.
4.
Toy Story 4 having an 84 Metacritic score is
Insulting.
fucked up. That's insane.
So I had not seen any Toy Story movies since we all went to see Toy Story 3 in theaters.
Good.
And with 5, my kids wanted to see it, so I watched 4 and 5 back to back.
Yeah.
4 is all right. It had some funny shit that made me chuckle.
It.
5, I
It's
didn't care
offensive.
for at all.
4 is
Really?
offensive to everything that Toy Story.
I've heard people
built
saying
over
5 is
the
better
last
than
years.
4.
They should have stopped at 3.
Absolutely.
But
But why would they?
Thank you. There's a lot of worse
Yeah,
things
why
on
would
this
they?
list. Like, of all the things for them to continue.
Fuck
Finding
Finding Dory,
Finding
shouldn't
Dory,
have
my
happened.
favorite movie.
Wow.
Coming to America, also terrible.
Yeah, more Beverly Hills
Avatar: The
Cop,
Way
who
of Water.
cares?
Fire
Now,
Gas.
Any
hold on.
Avatar.
Question for you guys, though. What do you think about Incredibles 2?
Don't like it.
I don't
Not
like
a
it.
fan.
I felt like I was tricked into seeing it because I was hearing a bunch of people say it's really good. And this was the last time that I saw a movie in theaters by myself.
Oh
Damn.
God.
I feel it's one of those things where like Incredibles 1, probably one of the greatest Pixar movies, or just
Yes.
movies.
Yeah.
animated movies
I
in
do
general.
want to watch it again. Like
You know,
immensely.
it's a
Jared,
funny
it
story.
holds up so well.
I've watched it within the last year, and it was
Yeah,
still
I've
just
watched
as
it
good.
recently, and it's great.
Yeah, recently
Incredibles
I had
2
to watch
was...
it with my nephew, in the like outer seat, like with the TVs. I thought it was just a kid movie. There was a fucking
Oh no, it's
deep shit.
It was
in it.
Pixar's first
Damn,
PG-rated
yeah.
movie. People
God
die in it.
damn, it was
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
good. It was good.
That's one of those like it's kind of a 10 out of 10 movie sort of thing.
Yeah,
I don't.
And
So
Incredibles 2 is it's not.
here's my thing
2
about Incredibles 2 is just like I don't think that it was like. I think the worst thing I can say about it is that I don't have any strong opinions about it at all. It was just unremarkable, which is
Yeah.
in a sense just, and it's not even like
I feel
insulting.
like
It's just
have
like
the same vibe.
there's
as the first
no.
one.
It has.
Right, they lost like that magic. It didn't
They
have like
lost
the
the magic.
oomph of
It's
the first one.
There's nothing of Incredibles 1 in Incredibles 2 that I see outside of just
There-
the characters.
There's a little bit, but I think like for the
Master,
most
you just
part,
made me depressed.
Of course
it-
they are.
oh, I hate that. No, but I think if 2 had released like 3 to 5 years after the first one, it would have done
Yeah.
pretty well.
It would
Yeah.
still
But-
it still would feel like it feels exactly like those
Tacked
direct to VHS movies that Disney would make back in the day. But
It
now they
does.
just
It
put them
should
out in
have been.
theaters.
Yeah,
It's gotten a lot
This
of
is the
return
Little
vibes
Mermaid
to
2.
it.
That's
This
what
is
that's
the
what
Little
every
Mermaid
single
2, yeah.
Pixar movie post Toy Story
Yeah.
3 has felt like to me, or every single Pixar
God.
sequel. Monsters University, Incredibles 2, Finding Dory. I can't speak for Inside Out 2. I haven't seen it.
Zero
It's fine.
evolution on the premise of the original movie, just more of it.
They feel like spin-off episodes where like
Yeah.
they're just disposable. There isn't like a lot of like lasting character development.
They're
It's just
non-canon
a thing.
episodes.
Exactly. That's what they
There's a
all kind of
National
feel like.
Treasure 3.
They announced, but a long
okay.
time
Oh,
ago.
Yeah.
Dude,
I feel like
as
they-
As long
long
as I didn't miss it.
It
Same
got
with, like,
brought up
Sherlock
more
Holmes 3.
recently again.
Oh, really?
past the moment.
Yeah, I feel like I saw something about it.
Well, they
where
did
they're
have
trying
this
to actually
TV
do
show,
something with it.
actually, this Disney Plus
They
show.
That did
What the
happen.
fuck?
Yeah.
So
But,
like,
you know,
What
whatever.
the
Just because
fuck?
Fergie's in it doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it.
Oh my
no, I'm
god,
definitely not
she
watching. I'm
can't
definitely
act.
not watching the
Fergie
show.
can't
but,
act.
but if that
Oh,
makes
you
it where
actually
they make
Mel
National
Gibson.
Treasure 3,
Jesus
and as long as
Christ,
it's
like-
anywhere near National
Finally.
Treasure 2, even,
You know
I'll
what?
take it.
Part of
Yeah.
me is happy I fucking fell off the face of the earth and don't.
You're not
Right?
you're not
I'm
missing a lot
actually-
culturally,
I am
Zach.
watching
I will
two.
say that. Why?
Okay, what?
I am
can't
watching
be a
2.
I've-
Are you
there
fucking
can't-
I've
kidding
never
me?
seen I Am Legend, and even I know how it ends.
He's
Yeah.
dead, Jared.
I know.
Yeah.
Man, he's so dead.
But what about
How
Night
do
at the
you know
Museum,
Fergie
the
dies?
animated TV show?
Wow. Well, Robin Williams is dead, so you can't make that again.
I
Well, that's why they
wanted
had to animate it.
And
Austin
so- and
Powers
so is,
4 for
uh,
a long time, but they can't do that anymore.
The
It would be
Amelia
so
Earhart
bad.
actress.
No, I was trying to think of Ben Stiller's name.
Oh, he's
Oh.
It's like, and so is Ben Stiller. Damn.
what?
Surf's Up 2
Surf's
Wave
Up
Mania.
2? Are you kidding me? They're making a sequel.
I mean,
Oh
that's
my
a
God,
lot
I
easier than
forgot
thinking
the-
of something different.
I forgot the first one existed.
Yeah.
Clerks
This-
3.
This
Who
score
cares?
is extremely warranted.
Holy fuck, that.
I also
Why
watched
does
this
it
on a plane.
exist?
As a
You know,
fan of
honestly-
both Clerks and to a lesser extent Clerks 2, this
I'm
was
gonna say,
this was
something
weird.
you're not gonna like, Jared.
Yeah,
Clerks
Go for
I
it.
was fine with
not a
Clerks
good
2.
movie.
Not a
I
good
can accept that because I honestly don't think it's probably a good movie that holds up either. But I enjoyed it when I watched it, and it was I watched it during my time. I'm just like, I'm gonna watch things that I normally wouldn't, like movies. And this was just one of those movies where I'm just like, this is so different from the shit that I've been seeing in theaters. There was a novelty to it that definitely connected with me there.
That's fair.
I think I would agree that it probably does not hold up.
I have not went to go back and watch the first Clerks. I didn't see that either.
What about the untitled Bruce Almighty sequel?
Fuck.
Why?
Oh god.
Bad Teacher 2? Are you kidding?
Some of these just don't seem like they have the legacy to even make or make
some
a
of them were
sequel.
so bad the first time around. There's
Yeah,
a
they
Hoodwink
already
2, is there
didn't
not?
have-
Did we not
There is a
discuss
Hoodwink
that
2.
already?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
well we've seen.
I remember that. No, I remember.
All right, so let's see here. Here it is.
Independence Day Resurgence, another one.
The inflection point.
Yes.
This is the
Finding Dory.
Finding
Independence
Dory.
Day Resurgence. Jason Bourne. Surf's Up 2.
Are you
Return of
sorting by
Xander Cage.
year?
Yes, this is release date now.
Oh god, this is depressing.
Yep. Hey, Blade Runner.
Blade Runner
Okay.
2049? Good movie.
All right.
Cobra Kai.
I mean,
Jurassic
technically
World,
also a
Incredibles
reboot.
2.
But it was
It
really
was.
good.
Mary
Kind of.
Poppins Returns.
But it is
Toy
good.
Story 4. Rambo Last Blood. Jay and Silent Bob Reboot. Terminator. Dark
God
Fate.
damn,
I don't
there's
know about
no
Dr.
good
Sleep.
movie.
I don't know anything about Dr. Sleep.
Dead
So
Face
maybe
It's the
Original.
original.
sequel to The Shining.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Ghostbusters Afterlife.
I mean, there's
Matrix
a book for it
Resurrections.
and stuff. but,
There is a
who
book.
cares?
Like, it's actually like Stephen King content, but
I just didn't think the movie
it's not
was,
as
like,
good as The
super
Shining. and
good.
It's,
Yeah,
it's like
that was a
whatever.
letdown. It's fine.
Well, yeah. It just
It's
doesn't have the
fine.
same sort of like
So far-
mystique to it because everything's just like, well, now he knows he has the powers and he's gonna like teach this other girl how to
Yeah.
use them. It's like it's fucking weird.
So far, Jared, not a single original IP out of.
Well, no, this okay. So
This
this
is
is
just only
exclusively.
legacy.
This is just
Oh.
listing sequels.
So yes, yeah,
But
like
the
obviously.
density should at least make some form of points.
That's so fucking funny.
I specifically searched.
Yeah, this
I
is why
did
we
not
were
know.
looking-
This is something I
missed
do need to
It's just
point out.
upcoming movies.
Man,
I'm
missed
not
that.
trying to just poison the well and gaslight you into thinking not a single original movie released since 2015.
That's where I was at.
Oh
That's
my
where I
god,
was
no.
at.
But
I
it
was
is
mentally in a very
like
dark
the
place.
dominating culture right now of just legacy sequels, remakes, reboots.
Yeah.
That's like the big money makers right now. And I feel like, maybe it started a longer time ago, but like Force Awakens specifically is like the inflection point where I started to notice the trend, you know?
Yeah, seems like it.
So, anywho, we have 15 minutes left. We need to start wrapping up our thoughts.
let's
here.
get on with our final thoughts.
So, I basically iterated everything that I wanted to say about this movie. Not a lot has changed because most of my opinions about it are, I freely admit, purely from my own subjective experience with it. I think the, again, voice cast, phenomenal. Child actors, ass. Wide shots look great. I had just an emotional disconnect with like the presentation of the animals versus the emotions that they were trying to convey. That being said, the physical actions of these animals and what they got them to do, apparently with very minimal risk to the animals, is very impressive. Unfortunately for me, like the presentation of this movie ranges from, at worst, boring to look at, and at best, like an impressive novelty to me. It's like, oh wow, how'd they get to do that? But as far as like the actual emotions of the movie itself, a good bit of it did work for me. Like again, when Peter was saying goodbye to Shadow, I think honestly Shadow is just like was the most emotionally resonant character for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly
agree.
because he
That
kind
makes
of played
sense.
like the old determined
The
level-headed
ideal
dog.
loyal dog.
Yeah,
too.
he didn't have as like bombastic emotions as someone like Chance or an eccentric personality like someone like Sassy. So there was maybe a bit of I resonated with him a bit more because his behavior wasn't in conflict with what I was hearing in his voice. Phenomenal voice,
Right.
by the way, too.
Yeah.
So again, I think the character development with Chance was solid. It's exactly what I would expect for a movie like this. I don't take any issue with that at all. Sassy was kind of just like a mascot character, honestly. She had a little bit of development, but not all that much.
Character.
Smaller amount of development.
Yeah. I didn't mind the plot. I thought it was solid for what was being presented, of just like these animals making choices based on what they think is happening rather than what is actually happening or what they're capable of understanding. I was on board with that stuff. There was just something in the disconnect with the presentation that didn't really resonate with me, which unfortunately did make a lot of the shots, especially the close-up shots, feel pretty like uninteresting or boring to me, to the point where like I don't really see myself watching this again. I will absolutely never watch this again by myself, because that urge will never strike me.
Well,
if it's on TV, or if it's like playing when I'm hanging out with friends, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this movie sucks or whatever. But like, so I wouldn't mind like watching it or having it on in the background or watching it with friends or whatever. But I'm not gonna seek this movie out again to watch on my own. So wrapping,
I like the movie and I agree with that.
Wrapping, and this is I'm gonna kind of make a mental note of this as well, because this is, I think, the first time that I've seen a movie that's just absolutely made for kids, and not in a way that I feel like an adult can appreciate as readily. But I don't, for the first time, see that as like just like an objective bad thing. This, because usually I take issue with that. It's like, if a movie's only good for kids, then it's not a good movie. But I think the difference here is that when people make that argument of just like, oh, blah, 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 this movie sucks, or this was boring, or what, this was stupid, why do the characters act this way? And somebody fires back, it's like, well, it's meant for kids. That argument is usually made because of just like, oh, kids won't notice how poorly it's written, or how inconsistent the characters are, or how awful this looks, because it doesn't matter. They're kids. Who cares? That's usually when that argument gets thrown around. It's like, well, then it's bad. If only kids can enjoy and can look past all the stupid and terrible things about this movie, then it's a bad movie. But this is, I think, the first time that I feel like this movie is pretty exclusively targeted toward kids, but not because it's dumb or poorly made. It's because I feel like they just have, kids inherently have a stronger imagination and can project those emotions onto these animals much more easily than a cynical curmudgeon in his 30s like me can at this point, seeing it for the first time. Again, watching this movie made me sad because I felt like a part of, it was me discovering that an innocent part of me had died decades ago. And I could not channel that childlike imagination into this movie, seeing it for the first time, which was a bummer. But all that being said, wrapping this up into a neat and tidy score, I'm just gonna have to give this a solid 6. Is kind of how I feel about it.
Damn.
Because again, at no point did I like hate this movie or did it make me mad or anything. I was just like, for a lot of like the shots, but there are some like emotionally resonant shots and some scenes that played. I was like, oh, that was really good. The whole stuff with Shadow in the little mud pit. Like again, he has to just play like the tired, docile dog, which this dog was very good at doing. And I did feel him like, oh, look at him. That's so sad. So like, I have emotions, but
I swear
I can feel things. I promise.
But there were just a lot of scenes.
Rubs it all over his eyes.
There were just a lot of scenes where I'm just like, I'm hearing the emotion, MJ. I'm not seeing it, and it's disconnecting for me. So those are all my overall thoughts there. I don't think I feel particularly negative about anything about this movie. At worst, I feel indifferent. So that's where it sits. Jerry, you're up.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start setting marbles.
This is kind of movie that like hard to hate. Like animals cute, like atmosphere is harmless, and it does have like completeness, kind of like a completeness as a family movie that like brings your kid and something like that. But it doesn't give me enough things to like me either, like make me like it either.
Mm.
Like I mean, the biggest problem that I facing was like instead of like make me feel like what they feel as an animal, as a like the probably like have had a life with an animal that is like a, it just keeps like a fresh, giving you that, trying to give you that like a feelings and message by pushing it with the musics, editings, and like a crisis and their dialogue. Like a like there could be like some like a moment that like a real animal that I could think of is like they, I think they are watching it, like they are resonating each other instead of like just keep giving dialogue each other, like you and I, yeah, yeah, like they just keep, they just don't fucking shut up. like, like and
It
and
just
like
goes on and on.
when that happens, instead of like making me laugh, like worries, like crying, it just gives it feels generated for me. And I'm again I had a connection with my dog. That's the reason why I can have a dog. So like that was a very strong connection because I actually had a similar life with my dog, not just like outside. And I pet him once or twice per day. I just sleep with him. I eat with him. So it just didn't feel like it's natural feeling for me. Instead, like despite that having kind of like a experience, and well, how would I should say? And Crisis is like a, yeah, I mean it's kind of like a normal Disney movie that like a we start with a normal life, crisis happen, and they just keep presenting the crisis. It's kind of like a classic Disney way in a unbearable way for me. So it's like a, if you can say like what's the difference between Cool Running? It was a family movie. It was like there was a crisis, but they had like a goal, like a specific goal. You can say their specific goal was like a meeting their owner. That was pretty weak for me. It's like, as an adult, me if I was a kid, if I were a kid, I might like it. I'm pretty sure I would like it because I didn't have any goal like when I was a kid. But like as an adult, when I first watched it, it felt pretty weak for me. Like instead of like the Babe or like a Cool Running that like made in a similar era, because they had like a specific goal, they had to overcome it by themselves. Instead of just like traveling around, meeting a crisis and get over it, something like that. It didn't feel resonate to me, and it so in conclusion, like the crisis didn't feel like a threat, more like a staged like a situation. And like all the character seems like a, as I told you, like a feels like an archetype, like it's a strong archetype, but still like it doesn't present me anything special other than the archetype things to do, like the chance, like a juvenile, like a learn something from the older, like a shadow, and just Sashi is just being there pretty, and like a boost some mood, like a and the like the only thing that feels genuine to me was a Shadow and Peter. Peter, right? Was it Peter?
Yeah, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh
I agree.
because yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah.
Jamie even remembers Chance the moment
No,
he got in that
Jamie
car.
didn't feel like
Well,
Jamie
he has a
didn't even
concussion
feel like
from getting hit on the
he
doors.
forgot him.
Oh,
he
thank you
Canon-
for
was just
reminding me
being
to put
there
the
presenting
memento
as a Chance's owner. No, it was just explainable, like owner, like he's some kid, like some trace, so he gives him chance. That was just dialogue, not showing me some feeling something. So that was a good thing. That was a good thing that like I could feel like a connection between the Shadow and Peter. So I actually genuinely feel for the first time in the movie that like, oh, this is about the dogs and the like owner and how dog feeling like that. So it's like it's bumping up the score, and the last scene when they finally meet is like it felt genuine to me. So I'm overall, this movie is shallow, I think,
No,
for
it's
me.
not Shadow.
It's shadow shallow. Oh, no, shadow is the only thing that is deep. So you're wrong. Yeah. So it's kind of like shallow, like family and animals, loyalty, and like a return to home. But it doesn't give me anything special ideas or like a special like experience to me as an adult. It's just like the event keeps happening, but it doesn't make me feel like it's going like upstairs. Just it's staying there.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I mean, despite all the things that I said bad about it, it's not a movie that I hate or despise. It's just there. I think I might like it if I watched it in a younger age. It just doesn't resonate me anymore. And so it's a classic Disney movie that is unbearable way to me. I like a lot of like old Disney movie, but this was not a movie for me, but I don't hate it. And there was a good scene. There was a good voice over. I don't think the OST, the background music was like catchy, but it was there.
Theme?
Making a scene.
Yo.
No, I don't. I was
theme?
not.
Was it?
Yeah.
You crazy?
No, the OST, the music, background music. I
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I don't know. Maybe it's your thing, but it didn't make me feel like it was so.
It's so.
It lives rent free in my head for sure.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
don't know. I don't even remember.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
It was it's very simple.
But I'm not like a bad things down. It's just be there to make a scene, and it was very natural, so I didn't hate it. So overall, it's 5.
5 it is.
It's not good movie for me, but it's not a bad movie for me either. If I have a kid, I would show them. It's kind of like that movie. Yeah.
Before we move on to Steven, this is everyone, including everyone in this Discord's final reminder to get your endorsements in before I make the marbles.
Oh,
that is a good point.
And while you do that, I'm going to go put out food for my cat, and then we can get to Steven's page.
Well, don't talk to it when you're over there because
you're not allowed to talk to it because you can't see the emotions of the cat.
Yeah, you won't understand.
If the cat's not animated, then how are you
gotta
supposed
stop
to know?
having conversation?
How can we know what animals feel?
Casca's not animated, so how am I supposed to know what she's thinking?
How would I know?
I just don't get it. I don't understand.
We really let him have it when he walked away. Yeah, that was.
Don't worry, we'll let him have it when he gets back too. But
okay, I gotta pee. I will come back.
All right, go pee.
Make sure you don't run into any unanimated dogs while you're on the way.
The notion of everything would be better animated is just crazy to me.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes I agree, but in this instance,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Music was not existent. The music.
That's like the best part of the movie.
I know.
We're talking crazy. Were we skipping through the movie?
I don't know, man. I don't.
Did you watch it with subtitles and no
Who are
audio?
these people? Who are these people that we're talking to on Discord? That I don't understand what they're thinking.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
I just don't get it.
Well, let's make no movies with animals unless they're animated. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Well, I mean, honestly, nowadays, yeah, I think maybe that might be the case because if you see the live action ones now, you end up with
but they're not actually live
investigators.
action.
That's like dog food that
But I'm just saying
like,
they'll never do that again though.
Was there a dog movie that came out that was also like adult dog, like funny Seth Rogen humor?
No, it was yes, but it was a 2D animated, and I think it was made by like
no, there was like a live action dog thing.
Oh, there's a live action.
Oh, you're thinking of Paul or whatever, the Alien movie.
No.
I fucking hell. God.
There's a throwback for anyone who forgot about.
No,
the
he's clearly
era of
thinking
movies.
about Ted.
It's like a dog gets abandoned, so he goes and like bites the owner. Like that's the whole premise of the movie or something.
Oh Jesus!
Wait, is that the movie scene with Key and Peele where like they have
Strays? It's Strays from 2023.
Ah.
I think.
Have not seen it.
I don't think I've.
No, neither have I, and I don't think I ever will because it was like, wouldn't it be funny if we made like a classic dog talking movie, but like raunchy?
I think Keanu is the Key and Peele one that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I've seen that, but I don't remember anything about that movie.
I don't remember anything about it either.
So
not funny.
It was
so
funny.
It's.
I like Key and Peele, but their movie was just like.
I have a love-hate thing with them. I feel
they
like
are not movie.
I think they have a lot of
they're
funny
skit
things, but they're
people.
not always.
Yeah, well, they're skit people, and I think they're just. Well, having said that, they've done some decent directing and some shit that I've actually.
now
Jordan Peele is a good director,
Yeah.
especially like horror. So like Get Out is a great movie.
Yeah,
and I like.
I know people. I like Nope. I like. I don't care what anyone says about it. It's good.
Yeah. Okay, well,
you're up, Steven.
Now that we're all back, I can get into my review of this. I was excited to watch this movie because nostalgia, and that's going to kind of lay into a lot of my opinions on this because I watched this a lot as a kid, and even so, it's like I don't think I really got emotional as a kid, but now as an adult, when I watch this, I'm crying at least twice in this movie, and it's pretty much anytime Shadow and Peter are like a thing.
They were absolutely the strongest emotional parts of this movie for me.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, man, I am such like a little bitch right now, and I don't even know why. It's not like I have like a dog or like I have
every day since I've had kids. I'm just a living little.
Well,
bitch.
that's also a thing. It's like I know that's a thing for you, Zach. But I'm like, it just as I get older, I go back and watch these like classic movies I loved as a kid, and they just get to me in a way that I can't even explain anymore. But I will say that yes, I can imagine someone watching this as an adult and just really not resonating with them. But because it is very kid focused, I can totally agree with that. That's totally fine. There's a lot of things I don't agree with you guys about with the animated stuff, but that's fine. We're not even going to talk about that.
It was a suggestion, not my hardest stance opinion.
He was like pushing the idea.
It's me trying to make sense of my own like dead emotions.
Yeah,
it was just a discussion point.
I think as far as like talking animal movies, this is what I would put, at least in my opinion, towards the top. Because it hits the emotional keys I'm going for, but it's also a grounded story within the realm of the world. Like, obviously, we're exaggerating how loyal Shadow is and going across the Sierra Mountains to go find Peter, whatever. But it is the exaggeration of what someone could imagine a realistic dog, if they could talk to each other and if they could have these emotions, what they would do in this situation. And I love the development of like Chance throughout the whole movie. He starts out as this kind of wild dog. He's done time in the pound essentially.
He served his nickel.
Doesn't care about family. He doesn't really care about Jamie even at the beginning.
No,
but then towards the end, that's like what he's talking about. He's talking
Does
about
Jamie
going
really
home.
care about him though?
Jamie doesn't even know he
not
exists.
after getting his
Jamie
head
doesn't
smashed.
remember anything after the door incident, so it doesn't really
Jamie's
matter.
never been the same after the door.
Yeah. Obviously, Shadow is just kind of like Chance is like kind of the narrator, the main character, but Shadow is the driving force of the entire story. He's the one who kind of he's the leader, like he's kind of going through everything. Kind of happens because of Shadow, in a way. But Shadow is the reason why Chance develops into what he is at the end, into a more like family dog who can appreciate his owners and kind of like the friendship between him and Shadow and Sassy even. Obviously, Sassy's kind of the weakest character. She's just kind of a cat. She still has development, and I don't like dislike her. I like having that dichotomy of like having this like little princess walking around and being like, "Ooh, I'm not gonna sleep on the ground. Like that's gross." Whereas these two dogs are just very much like, we're fucking dogs. And as much as you want to say differently, Jared, that's just how. If you were gonna anthropomorphize a cat, it would be a pretentious asshole, essentially, or a little bitch. That's just how cats are. If Casca had a voice, she would sound like a bitch. All right, just saying. But yeah, I don't. We talked about this a little bit before, but man, I don't understand why Jerry didn't really think about the music at all. The music is ingrained in my brain. Like when I hear that music, it takes me back to the 90s. It takes me back to when I was a kid watching this movie. This was in my rotation of I'm watching this constantly. We had it on VHS. It was like this and
nostalgia. I didn't have that.
Right. So there is a large amount of nostalgia, and I will concede that that is probably why I like this movie so much is because I watched it as a kid, and I still remember all the feelings I had as a kid. And to Jared's point, it's a lot easier to sort of imprint your imagination on these animals when you're a child. And maybe it's a little harder when you're an adult and you're just a little bit more analytical, just naturally. That's just going to happen. There's really nothing you can do about it, which is kind of the sad fact of life. But because I'm just kind of taken back to those old emotions, so I can still kind of
a part of your essence as a child was like bottled into watching this movie as a kid, and I feel like that will kind of just stay alive, which
and
is,
so
is
like
beautiful in a way and incredibly sad.
It takes me back into like that childlike mentality a little bit, so it's a lot easier for me
I used to have that.
accept those gaps and sort of like the emotions of the dogs. Like, yes, they are just sort of just close-up pictures of dogs, but when I'm hearing the voice actors kind of saying their lines, and then I'm picturing like what the dogs would be feeling in this situation, it still makes sense to me. And even when I am kind of taken out of it, where I'm only thinking about, wow, the animals are like, what would they actually be doing in this scenario? Like, how did they actually throw a cougar into the water and then it's swimming away? That's crazy. How did they train the cougar at all? I don't fucking know.
The bears?
They may not
bears.
have.
Oh, there's a lot of things in this movie where I'm like, well, a lot of it's
had
very
to have been composited, right?
Very either compositive or really smart camera work. Obviously, like when Chance is running through the chicken coop, he's not actually in there.
Yeah.
The cameraman's just running around and like spooking the chickens
POV
because
shots
Chance would have actually eviscerated all those fucking
Absolutely.
chickens.
We would have seen a live link video if that were the case.
Oh yeah. And,
POV Chance in the chicken coop.
I don't think the Humane Society would have appreciated that too much, probably. It might have gotten them to not have that little tidbit at the end, but you know, whatever.
It would have made for a stronger movie. A more memorable one.
Sure. Yeah. Overall, I think like as far as trying to make a grounded fantasy of what dogs would do in this situation, it makes a lot of sense to me. Shadow's really loyal. He's going to go and try and find Peter. Sassy will go with him just because whatever, he's leader, and then Chance doesn't want to be left behind because he's scared of the big chicken. Like, that's fine because Chance has no motivation at the beginning of the movie to go find Jamie. He just wants to hang out on the farm. He accepts that they've been abandoned, essentially. But through the journey, he sort of learns to appreciate that sort of familial sort of aspect to being a pet. And I think that's kind of like a nice change with him. I get really sad whenever Shadow's injured at the end. He's like giving up. I'm like, no, man, you can do it. I believe in you. And even though, like, I was telling myself in this movie, I'm like, you know how this ends. I know what happens. Why am I getting like teary when this is happening? Like, I literally know what's going on here. But I think
that scene and the Peter saying goodbye scene were probably the closest that I got to tearing up during this movie.
For sure, yeah. And those get me every time. Like, I just can't help it with this movie. So huge nostalgia, but it didn't distract. Like, sometimes I'm nostalgic for a movie, but when I rewatch it again, I don't really care for it.
Yep.
But this one, like The Town, yeah, where it's purely just like in my imagination that it's good. But for some reason, this one, probably because it was so, I watched it so many times as a kid that it's still just in that core. It's a core memory essentially, so it's a lot easier for me to kind of get back into that sort of mindset, which makes it feel like a better movie, even maybe if it's not even like that great of a movie, all things considered. I think it does a good job at what at least I believe it's trying to convey. So the presentation, like all the how impressive it is that some of the training stuff happened at all. Like there's some things where I'm like, how the fuck did they even do this? I don't know, but it's pretty interesting to watch. But yeah, I think overall it's just a nice children's dog and cat pet movie. It sort of hits all the things that I would want it to hit, emotion-wise and music-wise and theme-wise, that I still enjoy it watching it now. So I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. It's not like perfect. I see issues with it, but it's pretty good.
So I am inputting everyone's stats right now in the spreadsheet, and once we're all done giving our opinions, I'm gonna share some very interesting factoids.
Okay.
Go ahead, Andrew.
All right. Well, let me juke the numbers here by boosting them a little bit more.
Yeah.
Originality, 4 out of 10.
Oh, shit, I have a separate spreadsheet for this.
Boosted.
It's based on a book, and it's about animal adventures.
Your whole based on a book nonsense is crazy to me.
I know, but like,
everything's based on a book, Andrew.
But
that
it's
is not true.
original.
That is not true.
No,
There are plenty
some
of
things
movies.
are movies.
There are plenty of
first.
movies that are written for film, and they were like the script and everything was written for film. It wasn't a book.
Like all
and
the
then
Star
turned
Wars
into-
novels.
Those
There's
came
plenty
after
of those.
movies,
There's
didn't
enough
they?
examples of movies that did not come from books that I can't ignore it. Like this wasn't the director's idea. Like the director found a book, and said I could turn this into a movie.
What if
So-
they originalized their interpretation of it?
I give credit to that. So
That's how
what I
you get
usually
the
do.
Matrix Resurrections.
What I usually do with that is like if it's from a book, I start it at a 5, and then I see what happens. And so because it was a book, it starts at a 5, and because it's animal stuff, which there's a ton of in the 80s and 90s, I knock it down another point. So it's a 4 out of 10.
Sure.
Creativity, I do give it a lot of credit for the dog dialogue and the dog acting improvised lines. The fact that they were trying to on the spot. I mean, probably not literally on the spot.
I'm
but
recalling when
they
Chance
footage
ran
and
into
what they
that
had.
fucking tree, and Michael J. Fox was like, "Oh,
Yes, running and like they're creating an atmosphere around sort of the unpredictability of animals. I think that's great. Now, I do think to Jared's points about some of the shots, like the wide ones only working better than the close ones, I think that there could have been better directing work to try and create angles and framing that created emotion rather than just only framing dog faces. I think that there's a level of creativity missed here that would have amplified, because I didn't want them to add artificial emotion, but I think directing and staging could have done a little bit more than what they showed. So I give it a 5 out of 10 for creativity. I just think there was actually a lot of missed opportunity there. I give it a 6 out of 10 for theme. So I think it has a really clear theme cut all the way through. It's home. Everything is about home. Now, there are some things that weaken it that aren't about home, but throughout the movie, that it complements the plot through and through. Love, family, it's there. It's not like the strongest theme. They don't go deep. They don't branch out, but it has really good, clear theme. The story is a 4 out of 10. It is very simple. And I do think that sort of forcing that family stuff with the new dad there doesn't really complement too much.
I forgot that he was the stepdad, and then the little girl calling him daddy at the end. I'm just like, right. That was never a point of contention in this movie, but he's a stepdad, right? That's right. I forgot about that.
I had the same feeling.
That's why he doesn't give a fuck about
it. Doesn't really hit me because it's too tangential to the rest of the plot.
It was never
it's just
relevant.
Not the focus, and if anything, I think it's distracting. I don't think that it made it better. I think trying to like sort of like shoehorn some like family drama in there just didn't help. Like it was already about like the animals and their idea of loyalty and family and what home means. So trying to like do it through the humans and like in a very sort of perpendicular way, it wasn't even really parallel in my opinion. I didn't really love.
Imagine this. I got a theory. Like when the girl said he's a daddy finally make it home. So it's a homeward bound.
That's not when she says it, but okay. She says it at like a weird basketball moment, and it's just like clunky and.
Oh, like not the girl, like the boy, like who was not his like a son. Yeah, in the end,
when he
like,
calls
not
him
in
dad.
the end, like in the middle, kind of like he said, like it finally daddy, and the dude like was like being happy by cold.
Well, that was at the end.
Yeah, like at the end, yeah.
But yeah, I think the movie's intention was they're also realizing like the meaning of family and stuff. But I don't know, it cuts across I think the other things that they were trying to do in the focal point of the movie. I also think that the whole reason to go to San Francisco was a bit like dropping the animals off.
They got a whole ass house in San Francisco for a temporary job. That was Psychotic Mastiff, the basketball hoop in the middle of the grass.
It's the 90s. What
I could not reconcile the emotions I was feeling with that. I'm like, what is this?
I give presentation a 6 out of 10. I don't think that all the shots are beautiful, but I think that the wilderness shots were great, and they really did try to take advantage of showing you the space. They wanted to make it clear that they were really out there. This isn't just on a set.
It's just like, wow, this year Nevada mountains are actually pretty nice.
This whole movie could have taken place within like a single square mile, and I wouldn't have noticed because it did feel like some pretty varied wilderness areas.
That was great too. I think they did have a lot of good variety there, and just the animal acting. Holy shit! I'm really impressed by the amount of animal training it took to make this movie. But I do think there's a lot of like synthetic presentation in here too, and sometimes it's a bit cartoonish, like the whole like pouncing on the seesaw to launch the cougar stuff. I know it's fun. But there is some of that I think just takes away from the beauty what the movie was trying to create. And for entertainment, this is a 5 out of 10 for me. Like I think that the teary part for me, I feel it with like the Peter situations, but what actually got a tears to me was them rescuing the girl from the forest. I'm like, I could imagine that being a real thing.
Was scene, yeah.
Like imagining the emotions of like parents searching for a kid out there, and like some hero dog appears and realizing that these animals serendipitously end up in the forest where their kid is also lost, and like the animals and the girl are lost at the same time, and they both get found around the same. Like there's like cool parallels that like really hit me. I'm like, you know what, that was pretty.
Yeah,
that was good.
Yeah, I liked it.
I also would seek this movie out though, to be honest. Like I am not going to say, you know what, I'm bored, I'm putting on Homeward Bound. This is a movie that is pure nostalgia and has a specific emotion to it that when it's on, I look forward to that feeling, but I'm not seeking it out because I technically can get those feelings in greater doses from other movies. So that comes out to a very unambiguous 5 out of 10.
Solid 5.
Wow.
Alrighty. Well, before I get to the stats, Zach, we would like to hear your thoughts now.
Yes.
I'm gonna say right over at the beginning of this, 7 out of 10. I kind of agree with Steven. If my kids had a magical say and had more than 2 brain cells to rub together, they'd probably give it an 8 out of 10.
Dumb kids.
Yeah.
It's targeted to them. It's just more so.
They're gonna appreciate it a little bit more.
They liked it. I would not seek this movie out. I will probably not watch this again. I promise you it will be on at my house again because my kids are gonna want to watch
what you've done.
So for that reason, I'll probably end up having to buy this on DVD somewhere and play it in the van on long road trips.
It's just on Disney Plus.
Yeah, but on the road
stream in a minivan.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah,
physical media.
I try to keep it alive. Yeah, I mean, I got more out of it. I definitely got more emotional at parts, but I'm kind of a sap now with a lot of that crap.
Dad brain.
Yeah. Legit. It's I don't know. Yeah, but yeah,
I'm definitely given more credit if I had a kid. Just like
I think I got higher enjoyment out of it watching it with them.
Watching them enjoy
in that
it.
specific regard, watching them enjoy it for the first time made me feel things that I hadn't felt in a long time, especially around this movie. And it was just nice to give them something that they enjoyed with that and kind of latched onto. And especially, like now I have a child that's into cats because of this movie, even though the cat was an objectively weak character.
Not even like
that was,
I am surprised that the cat was their favorite.
That's so funny.
Well, not there, just Charlotte. Audrey
could care less.
I think she's made peace with it. At one point, we had somebody who saw a cat. That's tangential.
Gotcha.
We'll never have cats, so they will have to live with it.
Yeah, they'll get over it.
Which is sad in its own way.
Hey, I outgrew my allergy. You never know.
Creep up later in therapy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, God, if that comes up in therapy, I've failed as a father.
My dad never let me have cats.
Yeah, he never let me have cats.
Come on.
But yeah, I enjoyed this movie. I will never watch it again. I will not seek it out. It was good. I liked the soundtrack, like more probably than I realistically should have. But that theme was really
theme is so
hard.
good.
It slaps, man. The wide shots, especially for the area that they were in, I enjoyed. I agree with Jared as far as like how it was kind of limiting for some of the closer up shots. Not to meme it, but I don't think this would have been better in any way, shape, or form animated. And I don't even mean like
you can say better or worse. I would be interested to see this movie animated. Yes. How about that?
I understand.
Yeah. After this, I would watch that, and I have a feeling I wouldn't enjoy it as much.
Maybe
as
not
the original.
Probably not.
I think this exists in a nice sweet spot, like I said before, where it's between Old Yeller and like modern sheep detective garbage.
It's almost a Beyblade.
Where it's, I think it was peak. I like that the like mouths don't move, and that it's like the thoughts of the animal being portrayed through voice actors. I think that was a really good way to do live action animal movies, and I'm sad there's not more of those.
It's a dead medium now.
Right. This is a dead medium, and there's a reason for that. But
yeah,
it's nice
because this was a lot of fucking work.
I mean, right.
Compared to just animating
I looked at the
cats
budget.
and dogs.
Yes, this had a higher budget than the Goofy movie.
I do remember the Goofy movie being pretty low budget.
I was looking at that. Yeah, so this had lower return and a higher budget.
Damn,
that's crazy.
And
Makes
compared
sense, though,
to, I mean, granted, this is 90s animating, so a lot more work probably went into it. But also, I feel like training animals and filming all of this was a larger.
This must have been an immense amount of work.
Yeah.
Regardless of the
effort
budget, the effort is insane.
About it.
And that's probably a big
headache.
reason why these movies are gone. Because best case scenario, it's kind of milquetoast as far as like the return and everything. And then the downside is you do a bad job or you abuse the animals during the film, and then it's a whole controversy.
You just drive 2 horses off the cliff, and then everyone gets mad at you.
You drive 2 horses off a cliff.
Suddenly we're launching a whole organization.
A whole thing, just to make sure we're not doing that again.
No more dead horses.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Stop killing horses.
I liked it a watch. It'll probably spawn. I think seeing this with my kids has caused it to.
That seems like the ideal way to view it as an adult.
It was. I think it will.
warms my heart imagining Zach as a father watching.
It
this
is
movie
very
with his
sweet
kids.
to hear again kids
awesome.
of now enjoying this movie from 1993.
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I do think.
I think that's a good sign that it holds up, at least for the target audience. You know.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Well, it's,
movie
at the end of the day,
32 years
from what I've
from now,
kind of seen is like shit with kids is kind of universal. Like without going out of like the way to turn them into like tablet children or whatever. For the most part, like the shit you enjoyed, your kids get a kick out of. There is a lot of like universal coming back kind of stuff. If you can still frame it in the way, like obviously there's some animatronic shit that I enjoyed as a kid that did not age well in like some various different films, but with like the cynicism, that not cynicism necessarily, but like how you kind of said like you just weren't connecting with it in a lot of those ways that we did as kids. I think having like that connection of my kids enjoying it was more because like I watched this a lot as a kid, but it wasn't in like my top 10 or nothing. I think the Ruds probably saw it more as a kid than I did.
It was one of the like 10 VHS that we owned, so yeah, this thing was in the
right. And watching it with them, I think, helped kind of provide that empathetic connection enough there to where I got a little more out of it.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
But I'll never sit down with them and watch this again. I think it's just probably precipitated me putting more animal movies in like the rotation. So they'll probably watch Airbud and the rest of that garbage. So they'll watch all the slop that came after this.
Yeah, nice. What about MVP, Most Valuable Primate?
Oh, now
Cats versus Dogs. Dunstan checks in.
I will show them Cats versus Dogs after this.
Oh,
just because.
Hell yeah.
I think I got to strike while the iron's hot, where they can get
show them. Dunstan checks in, and then immediately after that, nope.
Lit.
I don't know.
Yeah, show them Jordan Peele's Nope.
Yeah, I like it.
Perfect dichotomy.
Perfect trajectory for you children.
Yes.
All right, I have some interesting stats here. Going over everyone's, including individual chat members, overall average scores. There's some interesting rankings going on here. I'm going to disqualify, so the only people that I'm going to be listing off in order of most popular to least popular are people who have seen or who have reviewed at least 6 movies.
Okay.
So what this means is Diesel, you're disqualified. You reviewed 2 movies. Gorley, you're disqualified. You reviewed 1.
Gorley.
Roka, you're disqualified. You have reviewed 3. Outside of those people,
What a loser.
Wow. The most
Roka, though.
In first place, the most positive movie reviewer on average is Manalog.
Manalog, very optimistic.
So let's set the bar here. What do you think Manalog's average score for movies has been?
It's got to be like a 7.
It's got to be 7+. It has to be
7 or 8.
It is a 6.6.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Damn.
In
And I know the movies we've watched.
Oh yeah.
In second place.
What did Mana give suddenly?
4.
Nice.
That's high.
So, in second place at 6.4 is Part Human Void.
Ah.
Okay, Part Human's also pretty positive on these movies.
In third place at 6.3, Rook Rules.
Ooh.
Looky.
Okay.
In fourth place at 5.7, it's Boats.
Boats.
Eh?
That's me.
Very average. Most movies are pretty average for Boats.
In fifth place
these are
at
the ones we're
5
watching
point,
this season.
at fifth
Yeah.
place in 5.5 is Pomo.
Okay.
All right.
And
Down
now
the road. down
here's
the
where
middle.
things get
Right down the
interesting.
middle.
In sixth place at 5.3 is me.
Whoa.
Jared
Oh,
is usually
shit.
the higher scorer of movies
Yeah.
among us.
Yeah.
In a tie,
Yes, but these movies.
in a tie for seventh place, we have Jerry and Steven at 5.1.
Yay,
Ah.
Jerry! Look at us.
Yay, Steven.
5. Wow. Okay.
I gotta smack your ass.
In eighth place at 5 flat, Mastiff.
Okay.
We all know who's in last place.
And then in last place at 3.8 is Andrew.
3.8.
I mean, everybody knew.
The 5
Everybody
flat to
knew.
3.8
You
is
didn't
so
even
bad.
have
Oh,
to.
man.
Oh,
I feel
man.
like I've been extra harsh, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't
Let's
know.
I'm
uh,
liking things again.
let's
I feel
consult
like
the
I'm
color
like a whole
grid.
grade lower than necessary.
You're like a 5.5, Pomo.
Yeah, Pomo, you are a 5.5. You are the last chatter that is more positive than the rest of, or most of the Cabbage Crew.
That's
The Cabbage Crew are all the negative Nancy's, though.
Yeah.
Well, not in particular
No,
though.
I'm above average.
We're all pretty in a similar range of like 6 to 5ish.
Yeah,
Okay.
5
like
and 6 are the most
Yeah,
common.
average.
And then
That's
Andrew.
balanced.
Then you got Andrew.
I mean, yeah, everybody knew
Outlier.
that, so you didn't have to.
The hater.
Yeah.
Tell me
The,
what movie I'm wrong about.
I gotta put realistic.
unlicensed hater.
What? Tell me what movie I'm wrong about.
So is
All
real
of them?
bad, Andrew? Is that
Every single one.
You gotta be happy sometime, right?
Yeah, at one point you're gonna enjoy something. Maybe,
So
but I don't know.
this is all to
anymore.
say that for the most part we are relatively aligned. I mean our
Our trend
averages.
towards
Very
positive and negative is
interesting, yeah.
similar.
Yeah, chat score and the crew average have been a little bit within a point of each other. So like 1.2 points right now. Overall average for both chat and crew combined
Holy
has rounded
shit.
out to an even 5.
Man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That just tells me we have had a 5 summer screening.
Yeah,
so far.
we
What's
have
supposed to be a theme for our movie
just
suggestion?
Yeah,
five.
The
Five
themes that
five
we've been sort of
seasons of
sticking with
5.
Boats is just the theme of does it hold up? Do you remember really liking a movie back in the day? Have you watched it recently? If not, let's watch it and see how it holds up.
Yeah, not really.
So
mostly.
far, at least
Unfortunately-
in the vast majority of our experiences, they have not been holding up. But they've been all right. What's very interesting to me is Mastiff's score. He either really likes the movie or really fucking
Oh yeah,
hates the
he's
movie.
just like on both ends of the spectrum.
It's kind of interesting. We've really taken Mastiff through the gambit here of movies he really likes and
He's
movies
got
he
his own
really
taste.
fucking hates.
I can't believe Airplane's rated so low, but I can respect
And it ends up perfectly balanced.
Dude, it's like you planned it.
Wow.
It's beautiful. But yeah, Diesel, I don't count the 9.0 because that's an average of 2 movies.
Right.
Gorley gave
A
Cool
10 for
Runnings a 6
Airplane
and has
is
never been back
psychotic.
since.
Nice. Thanks,
Well, he's
Gorley.
been back, but he just
Love
hasn't
it.
watched any movies.
Ooh,
And then Roka
Wow,
might just be
Roka
busy.
Really falling off here.
Or
At
he
least
just
he watched
doesn't
his own
care either
movie.
way. That's good. Thank God.
But now,
Wait, he watched Creep, Road to El Dorado, and what?
Airplane.
Nice.
Dude.
That's a good
Honestly,
trio
that's a
right
solid
there.
That's quite a
lineup.
spread. He watched both of my movies and then his.
What an asshole! What an
the hell?
Wait, what an asshole!
I actually just noticed that.
What the hell did you watch The Town? Come on.
You're not gonna watch The Town? He put all of our reviews in his rearview mirror.
He should have watched.
Okay, Rook, for data's sake, do you remember what scores you would have given Cool Runnings and Airplane?
Yeah. If you watched them, you throw a score out.
Unfortunately, that will also 6 for Cool Runnings. All right.
It's in my top 3 of the season.
And then 5 for Airplane. Okay.
Okay.
Let me modify these average scores real quick.
The numbers.
6 and 5.
Oh, but it's my childhood movie that
There you go.
liked it a lot.
The one movie that we were basically all on the same page on was The Town.
Jeez.
A 5 out of 10 movie if I've ever seen one.
Very just like, yep. 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Jerry so far winning the highest score movies was not on my bingo card. Yeah. Current highest scored movies are Nightcrawler and Cool Runnings.
Those were my top 2 until Homeward Bound.
The highest scores overall have been either a 6 or a 7.
Damn, it's
Get fucked, Jared.
All right. Now the moment that
All right, who's it gonna be?
we've all been
this
waiting
time?
for. Let's go over the balls.
Oh, Jack, you should.
that buckshot one last time.
Well, hang on. Let's go over the ball count here.
Let's look at the ball count.
We have
Elite ball knowledge over here.
elite ball knowledge. Rook rules with 7 balls plus 1 endorsement.
Damn.
It's Boats with 7 balls plus 1 endorsement.
Whoa.
Diesel with 8 balls plus 3 endorsements.
Wow.
Could you slap me in for a 4th on Diesel? I put it in late.
You got
It
it.
is in the Discord though.
Plus 4 endorsements.
Con Weasel Zach.
Yay.
Part Human Void with 9 balls plus 1 endorsements.
Damn.
And Pomo with 9 balls plus 2 endorsements.
Wow.
Steven with 8 balls.
Wow.
Andrew with a motherfucking whopping 18 balls.
18 balls.
You gotta have this one this time. You cannot just avoid it. I almost feel like you hate to.
Andrew accounts for nearly a quarter of all balls present.
I basically have a 1
How's
in 4
that even
chance.
It will be Andrew till it's only
I'm
Andrew
also
left.
going to establish the stakes here. There is 1 chat movie left.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
We have
Yeah,
seen
'cause it's 2 Andrews and
suddenly
1 me.
Creep. Fucking, what was the other one? Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound.
We've seen 3 out of the 4 chat movies. So,
Oh, fuck. One
if
more
a chat movie gets selected again, that is wiping out
All chat.
All chat. Wow.
all
only one
chat
movie.
balls.
That'll just be just me
I'm
and
not sure you
Andrew
should
left.
have
Yeah,
And then there
Andrew.
will only be 29 balls in the running. Right now, there's
That's crazy.
75. There is 1 chat movie left.
Can I add my name on the diesel? Because
Sure.
A Diesel endorsement.
I want to
He literally
know
said
if
to be
it
in the
is.
stream.
Oh, you want
Do
to
it
Hop
now.
on the Diesel
You
train.
want to sign it.
You got it,
Oh, I
Chief.
see.
Sign
you
one
like the
of
sign?
Diesel's balls.
All right.
I love signing Diesel's balls.
So, those are the stakes.
Oh my
Stakes,
goodness.
Big stakes.
Zach, do us the honor.
Ooh, lot of maps here.
Follow your heart.
Keep scrolling. Ooh, wait,
Marble
what's that?
Diner is where my heart's
Hold
at.
on. What is that
to be
neon
honest.
justice? It has a guy in it.
What's the
Yeah,
there's a
Neon
name.
Justice looks a
Neon
little
Justice.
racist, but it has
What is
potential.
that? What is
Hold on, scroll down to the one with the guy with the red beard.
Neon Justice.
Pixel versus the
Pixel
unknown.
versus the unknown.
I think he's shooting lasers out of his eyes.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we give that
What
one
are
a try.
these?
That
Give
looks
that
kinda
one?
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Alright.
looks insane.
A 3.5 minute track. I need a song.
The world record is 2 minutes flat. Well, 2 minutes 4 seconds, not flat.
Put the Homeward Bound theme on. It's for Jerry.
Yes, so he remembers.
All right, I will remember it this time. Remember me.
It's the Homeward Bound theme is 3 minutes.
They even have
57
a
seconds.
part with the theme where like they don't complete it because one of the members isn't back, and then
Ah!
it like completes as soon as the member arrives. Are you kidding me?
Come on!
You have watched this movie many times, so that's why you remember. That was my
No.
first time.
No.
No.
You could pick up on that one the first time.
Yeah, when you said no, there was an incompetence, so...
How many were there? 75. You got it.
Dude, what the hell is this map?
I don't know.
I'm excited to see.
Oh, there's
what
like a
happens,
light
though.
and dark side. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Yo.
All right.
Side
Let's
view.
see what this
Oh
looks like.
shit! Oh no,
This
that's
is
not
a-
it.
Just
I
load
don't-
screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Gurg splash something.
All right.
Jesus.
Here's the
This
yin and
is
yang
messed
here.
Oh,
We got our
my
It
natural
always starts with
Plinko.
an insane Plinko.
Yep.
Good God.
And then you get the yin and yang. Hang on, let me.
What the heck is
It's
that
the only way to
laser?
accurately.
These are
randomize
looking pretty similar. It looks
Those
like it doesn't matter
lasers
which channel you go
destroy
through. They're
things.
identical.
It's
It
So
looks
this
like these
kill the
lasers
ball?
probably will destroy balls. So
I
there
think
is that.
they will.
And it looks
Oh,
like
they
it's
got a
going to
lot of
end
balls, bingo
with
ball thing.
another target
Better job.
practice.
Bullseye
Yeah.
thing.
Except
Is it? Is it?
these are
Wait,
Plinkos.
no.
These are targets that go
Plinko
into
targets.
Plinkos that
What
fall
the
into another
fuck?
Plinko section.
Holy hell!
Ah, it doesn't stop.
And
Brother,
then it
what are we
goes.
dealing
with
What
here?
the fuck? Where
I
does this go?
love
Oh, it
this.
goes
Down
down
there.
here. A couple of little
Oh,
things here,
whoa.
and then it launches up
Launched up.
Spiral.
into a spiral.
Giant.
Holy
Wow.
Jesus.
Get to the
What
center
are
ball
those in the? Oh, okay.
and ride it all the way with these bumpers here.
Even more.
More of a
Jesus.
little thing
Through
here.
a turbine.
Here's the finish line.
into-
It's really
Wow.
anybody's game, is what we're
What's
hearing.
the
It
big
really
grass
is.
thing?
What is that thing
I
over
have
there?
no idea.
Andrew,
Unused.
does it pitch it from there into like this little golf green or something?
No, this is the deciding.
That is the
That's
end.
just
then.
bad.
Okay.
It's the finish line.
So that's the map.
So there is no
Wilds.
trap in the last moment, at least. Not like
Play.
last time.
Play.
Let her rip, baby.
Oh, I gotta get to the front first. Because holy shit.
Damn, it's gonna be crazy.
So again, it doesn't look like there's any
Laser,
major
bro.
difference between these two paths. It's just aesthetic. They're identical on either
Andrew,
side.
I don't know that the increase in balls is going to help you here.
We'll see.
It hasn't yet.
No, it's actually been.
It is a statistical anomaly, to say the least.
It is shocking. Just
The
you
only
think
way
with
that
the
Andrew
numbers
can
it would
win,
help.
seemingly, is if 3/4 of these balls just vanished.
They need to die.
Need
God,
I
the
remind
middle
you that
laser-
Manilog won a race with just 2 balls?
That's
I
actually-
When
know.
Andrew had 12 ball.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
believe.
All right. Here we go.
Now we're
I
talking.
recognize this.
Oh, hey, I know this one.
In first and second,
I'm out,
we have
out
Andrew.
in the lead.
Okay,
Oh,
out
boy.
in the lead.
I've got my
Pomo's in the
solo
lead
there.
on
I've
the-
got
Pomo's
a
on the
crew.
left
On the black side here.
And I'm on the dark side of the light
years.
side.
Man,
Where am
oh
I?
man, there goes
Pomo
Pomo down.
and
Pomo
Andrew.
and Andrew
Right
neck
side.
and neck.
I see.
Oh,
I
there's
see
some
him on the
spiral
right
shit
side
going
there.
on.
A lot
I
of
see
spiral
a lot
shit.
of spinach.
Oh,
right.
Andrew, Pomo
And
is
here
on
we
the
go.
lead.
But Pomo is
Pomo
cruising.
rocking it out of
Pomo
there.
is now.
Rankin.
But remember, we're just getting started.
We are
This
just
means
getting
nothing.
started.
This is a long
Yeah,
track.
long way to
This is a
go.
None
long
of these
track.
positions are solid right now.
Nope. But
And
we're
the
gonna
laser-
start
laser-
seeing a
laser-
lot of
laser
deaths
coming.
once we get to the laser eyes.
I'm curious to see just how many deaths happen.
Nobody is currently okay. Pomo has rocketed towards the front here.
Okay,
Will
there's
he
Pomo's
survive?
over here.
Oh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
The first ones to
Here we
head
go,
for the
here we go.
Laser.
lasers.
Who's gonna kill by the laser for the first time?
We will see. We will see.
I see.
There goes Steven and Diesel.
Died.
Oh,
There goes a Pomo
God.
ball. Pomo is coming off to the side here. He's avoiding the laser, and he's going in on this side.
Oh,
Pomo
fuck,
is
I'm
in the lead.
breathing
Andrew has
fast.
fallen
Take it
down.
out. Holy
So
shit.
many people are dying.
this is insane.
The great filter.
Close behind Pomo though. I do.
Holy
have a
shit,
couple
I need to get-
options
I need to
right
get
up
ahead of
here.
this.
Wait, I'm out in the lead. I'm out in the lead right now.
Okay.
It's me and Pomo.
Andrew and
I think,
Pomo are
first.
still neck and neck. Here they come down the
Okay,
track.
we're-
please,
Andrew in the lead.
Andrew,
Boat's coming out of nowhere, but he got yeeted.
I am somehow
Here's
in the lead
Andrew.
now, but what the
Oh,
heck?
where's he going?
Flying into the
Oh,
Plinko
I'm
board.
in.
Okay,
I'm
he's
in.
in.
A solid
Plinko
drop.
hell.
A solid drop.
Okay.
Am I alone in here? I don't see.
For
anyone
now,
else
I don't see anyone else.
inside.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Pomo. You got
Andrew with a
Pomo.
commanding lead currently, but Pomo's closing the
Oh
gap.
no, he fell off the edge.
Andrew fell off. No, he's still safe. Andrew is safe.
I'm here,
Okay,
I'm
still safe.
I'm still there,
For
I'm
now.
still there.
Part
But-
human
oh,
void.
there's a part
Pomo is
human.
being
Pomo's
locked
coming down
up.
the center.
Andrew
Pomo's
dropped. Oh, he
got the
died. Never
lead.
mind.
And he
All
died.
right, and Pomo takes the lead once again.
What's happening?
No. Wait, where did I
Pomo
come
and
from? I just
Andrew.
like flew out of nowhere.
It's a Pomo and Andrew race.
Oh,
Let's go to the funnel.
I have a chance.
Andrew going directly down into the funnel. Holy shit! Can he escape the turbine? He has a commanding lead. No one else is even close. It's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew in the lead. It's not even a fucking race at this point. Andrew, a commanding lead, takes number 1.
Wow.
Second place coming in, Steven.
No way, where'd I come from?
Pomo has disappeared from the top 10.
Pomo has ceased to exist on the map.
Damn.
No longer even
Holy shit. Oh, no, there's one. There's a Pomo.
Okay, one Pomo and a boat sneaking through here.
And part human.
4th place Pomo, 5th place Boats.
Close in the top 10. Yeah, Pomo did
Pomo got absolutely cock-blocked in the final leg of the race.
Blasted.
Holy hell.
We lost so many balls in that filter. Holy shit. Zach, you always pick the most dramatic maps. God damn.
That's true, that's true.
So top 10, Andrew, Steven, Andrew, Pomo, Boats, part human, Rook, Andrew.
Guys.
Oh, that fire! Yeah, that fire is a filter as well. That's like if somebody's taking too long.
God.
Yeah, it'll come.
Andrew also taking dead last.
Wow, I just completely covering the map by 18 balls.
Wow.
God damn.
How many?
Let's check out those DNFs.
Wow. Look at all the deaths here.
I think more than half.
Holy shit. How many died for you, Andrew?
40. Looks like 40 survived.
Oh, only 6 for Andrew. Wow.
Nice.
That's pretty good. No, I'm used to about half.
4 for Pomo.
4 dead.
4 for Boats.
4 dead. I think I saw part human lose.
5 for part human. 4 for Steven. Okay.
The S ratio is like a half.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Diesel
God,
got
no.
Diesel, you got
Hey,
Diesel.
Jerry, your endorsement survived.
Yay.
At least
15th place. Pretty good.
Now here's the question, Andrew. What are we watching?
Yes.
And
Well,
are we racing to
suggestion.
decide?
I have a suggestion that is just a first suggestion, and y'all are welcome to veto it.
I've never
Because
vetoed a single movie.
What the movie is in the theaters right now.
Oh, what?
Hang on, let me guess. Odyssey.
Is it about to?
It is the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen it?
I have not.
Oh, I saw it the other day.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that no one had seen it yet.
I have
on
not.
streaming service? Or I don't think I can watch that.
My concern is it requires people to go and spend money.
That's
to
my
watch
concern as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm okay to veto it.
I think
mean,
we'll
you can
veto
definitely
that. I
find
think those
a
are the
pirated
only.
version of that movie already.
I think that's
I was
the only
going
one.
to submit Odyssey, but I because I think it would be interesting to watch a new movie.
Yeah.
But
I would also like to
because
see
it
but
requires
I
people to
think it
spend
might
money. I was iffy about
handicap-
it.
Yeah, it might handicap discussion a little. That's my because I want to
and
see it
it's
as
not
well.
even
Try to find
open
things that are out
in
on streaming,
Korea.
I guess.
Oh, Jerry
in
can't even
Korea,
see it.
It's August 5th is the first like open.
August 5th. Oh.
August 5th.
Well, we
Okay.
technically have 2 weeks to watch this movie, but
We
still.
do have 2 weeks. Okay, but I am going to veto that, and it will come down to a choice between 2 movies for me:
Do
an
we
old
wanna
one
race for it?
and a new one. Let's race for it.
All
because
right.
I can't choose, and I'm going to choose the other for the other movie.
You got it.
So we are choosing between Casablanca.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Casablanca.
Oh,
I was
a man of
interested in that movie.
refined
I was
taste.
gonna eventually watch
I've never
I've
seen
never
it,
seen
and
it.
I want to know why people like this movie.
Oh God. Do we
It
have
was a product of its time.
The other is The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, which I remember being surprisingly very good. And
Okay.
good?
I remember Steve and I watching and thinking like that was way better than we thought it would be. So
Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna be bad. For some reason. I don't know why. I
didn't think it was gonna be good, but I remember you and I both saying like, "Damn, that was actually really good." So
Wasn't it around 50 Shades of Grey Twilight time that came out?
in that
I mean,
in that era,
No, it was a little early. It was early.
2010s.
I think.
Was it early? Was it more like 2000s?
I feel like it was like 2007 or something.
I thought it was
It
2010.
was hot. It was hot in the Daniel Craig era.
Oh, it was 2011.
Yeah, 2011.
It was in the James Bond Daniel Craig era.
It was. Daniel Craig is in it. Spoiler alert. He's on the cover. So
I did not know that.
He is not the girl with the dragon tattoo, though.
no, unfortunately,
I've never seen Girl with the Dragon Tattoos. That is.
I'll give 10
Enticing.
balls to each of them.
Okay,
Big
that's fair.
balls.
You
Let's
also
choose
get to pick
maybe
the drink.
we'll choose a shorter one.
Okay.
And something Odyssey related, since that was my original pick.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is there anything just called the
Gerg
Odyssey?
there anything just
/tastic
like-
Sea Venture.
That's it.
That's
Yeah, well, because
perfect.
Odysseus,
That's gotta be
like Poseidon's mad at Odysseus. That's why it takes
This is
forever for him to get
perfect.
home. So yeah, splash.
Can you give them 1,000 balls? No.
Oh my god!
You're gonna
There's
crash.
no reason for that.
Actually, you know what?
I think it should be one ball each, and then just hope they both
and if they
Well-
both lose, then I don't get a movie.
Hang on. This
Yeah,
is
you just lose.
This is actually something I
It
can
goes
do.
to the
just
runner-up.
like
That actually would be a wild thing to do.
Casablanca, dragon tattoo. All right.
Oh my goodness.
And now I just need an even number. Someone throw out any even number they want.
66.
Roka said 500 each.
500 each.
My God.
1,000.
So that would be 1,000.
So that's
and that's
maximum.
the max number of balls. Okay. All right.
Okay, let's do it.
We got 500
You know
balls
what?
for each of these.
Fuck it.
That sounds splash-tastic.
And what would be a splash-tastic song that we could use? Oh wait, I got one.
Ooh.
How about
Beach Boys.
How about that Pulp Fiction song?
Okay,
Yeah.
Some cowabunga sounds.
Yeah.
Pomo wants just 2 Odyssey balls. We're
Just
maxed
in
out,
case.
Pomo. We can't even fit them.
Yeah, can't. All right, hang on. Play. Let's check out this map.
I'm so excited.
I want to see how splash-tastic it is.
I want to see how much
So
this chugs my
splash-tastic.
computer. Holy shit!
Oh
Look
my
at that
God.
grid.
Jesus.
Oh
It's
my
beautiful.
goodness.
hell.
A perfect spread. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
All right, we're gonna pick a
shark.
slide. It definitely looks like they're all. Oh my
my
God. Okay, we have like a little. Oh, this is
Oh,
fun.
there's water down.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, but it's cute.
Yeah. Well,
This
it
is
might do
insane.
something with friction. We'll see.
Who knows?
So you'll either get the octopus, the chute to hell, or the shark mouth. And this goes into a little funnel. That's
Oh, I
fun.
like Shark Mouth.
Shark
This
Mouth
is
is
cool.
neat.
That's pretty cool.
I'm
I would
stuck
go
on
to
this
the
this
water
one.
park.
This
I'm
is
sure
No, we
we
didn't do
never
this
did
one.
this one. We've looked
you
at
sure?
it several times. I feel like.
We definitely
Yeah.
did one that
This is
had
first
like
time.
a bunch of different water slides of different colors.
Oh no, there's definitely
wasn't-
that's a
Oh,
that's
there's
a
a swimming park.
oh we did.
We did not.
No,
We
this
did
is
this
this
one.
is
Wait, are you
don't-
sure?
you didn't see it because this is where Mana won, Andrew.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah, Andrew wasn't
I
here.
haven't seen this. Okay.
Do we
Let's
want
pick a
to?
different one.
Okay,
Let's pick a different one.
all right,
We want to see new stuff.
sure. Good call out, boats. I did not remember until I saw that final waterfall there. Okay, let's see.
Any other
There's one
aquatic?
just called waterfall.
Related.
Speedrun, express delivery, more than Shattered Dreams, perhaps.
With like adventure is not bad. You know,
Yeah.
like Homeward Bound.
Shadow Dream,
Uh-huh.
we've done Shadow Dream.
Under Falling Waters. How about that?
Oh, there you go.
I love it.
All right,
I love it.
1,000 balls.
Imagine that. 1,000 marbles. It's the stakes here are old
Christ.
movie versus new movie. I'm really curious because I couldn't make up
Olds
my
versus
mind.
new. I feel like this is going
Old
to
versus
open up some way.
Maybe.
I think. I don't know how this
So-
map
That's a lot of
works.
rocks.
I don't know how this map works, but I think they're gonna
I
go.
think it's underwater.
I can't go
right?
underwater. We'll have to see. And then we go.
It is called
Okay.
Under Falling
It's
Waters.
literally just going to be the purest form of a race, it looks like. What is
Okay.
this? Oh, there's
Oh,
waves.
there's
a
shark.
wave.
Oh, that'll be a
Saw
heartbreak.
blades or
Shark?
sharks?
Oh.
Shark fins.
Chow garden ass race.
Yeah. All right. And then okay, now we got some like windmill things here.
squid?
Holy shit.
Wow.
Are those like camera flashes?
I don't know what those little flash things are.
I don't know.
Reflections
It's
on
the
like,
gold in the rocks.
There's gold in these
Yeah,
hills.
it's
I
listening.
think it's just.
Oh, hey,
like,
we got another
shitty
shark thing
lighting
here.
and rendering.
Oh
Wow.
no.
What's happening?
What's that?
I don't
I
know.
don't even
This is
know.
gonna be
See?
funky.
I'm
What's
not
that?
even
What's
I'm not
that
even
do?
sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even
What's
sure
it-
how this works.
Are things
Like
coming from underwater?
if this
or-
if
No
this is like
idea.
a current that can push things into the shark mouth, that could
The
be a
shark
death trap.
can
Oh,
die?
like you
It
can get
is-
sucked into the shark mouth? That's probably
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay, and then
It
we
is
got
called
our
Under
windmills
Falling
here.
A lot
Waters.
of just blue things on this map, which is fun.
Yeah.
Very blue.
Mwah,
tell where.
blue. And then here's the fall. Oh,
Go
now we're going
underwater?
under the
Whoa,
falling
God!
waters. I have no
Whoa.
idea how the physics are
Fuck.
going to work with this.
What
I mean, it's
is
kind of
the
cool
deal?
though.
This is
What the
neat.
hell?
We got a snowman up here.
Oh, of course.
He's fishing.
With a
Hey,
fishing
snowman.
line?
Oh, death trap.
Whoa!
God, he's got lasers.
You better hope you don't get fished.
Boys got lasers.
And then we reach out of here.
Launch back up here over the rainbow.
Zip. And down into the
crazy
final Plinko.
How long is this thing?
It seemed so vanilla
like
at first.
It did.
It's just like a 5-minute map. What the fuck?
Is it 5 minutes?
No, I don't think so. I thought it was saying like it was 2 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you go. And there's the finish.
Okay.
I guess it's a long map, but there's not a lot of stuff for it to get like caught on for extended periods.
It'll
It matches the theme though.
They'll just be constantly. Oh,
This is an
I don't think
odyssey
we could
for
have picked a better map for this.
This is spectacular.
Stack
them up.
That takes a long time to go back.
Yes,
I
it
think
does.
Extra credit for this should be people go see the Odyssey and tell us what they think about it, though.
Yeah.
I obviously will not have
Well,
time to see it.
The problem is I can't even watch it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll go see
Plus
it again. I'll record it on my
1,000
phone
balls.
for
This
you.
is true.
Sure.
Theory
Sure,
through
that works
internet
for me.
piracy, all things are possible.
I'm sure there's a.
Not that we
there's an
publicly
online
condone
already.
that.
No, we would
No,
never.
we would never condone or do.
Well, condone. And there's our options.
Oh boy, that is something.
I'm going to set this to loop because I
God.
feel like it's going to take more than 2 minutes and 16 seconds. But 3,
We're about to
2,
find out.
1. What the fuck? Hang on.
Music. There you go.
All right, well.
And Zuma.
Oh God, look at that balls.
That actually lined up with Zuma time.
Yeah, that lined up really well.
I can barely see what's happening.
My favorite.
I see Dragon Tattoo is the lead technically.
Yeah, we do. Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ.
There
they are rocketing through.
A single mass.
You can't even keep up with the camera.
Holy shit, Dragon Tattoo in the lead.
The only one separating off on its own right now.
I was about to hit the center though. Oh no, it's following around.
It's following
Okay.
a current.
Damn it, Pomo.
Turbines running through.
Let's see if anything happens with the
Is
shark.
anything get eaten by a shark here?
We'll see.
There. I can't
It's
tell.
impossible to tell.
I can't. I'm not seeing any deaths.
Oh my goodness! Look
Holy shit! Okay, there's currents. There's currents going on here. We're underwater now, and they're bouncing. It looks like they're bouncing.
Is that what happens here?
It's bouncy material. These bubbles. Okay. Dragon Tattoo in a commanding lead.
Wow, really zooming off. What?
I think we got ourselves a winner here.
It's
we don't know.
like
We don't know.
It's
yet.
going to bypass the Plinko fucking completely, and it's going to die.
Oh, it's going off
It's
the
dying.
rails.
It's gone.
Bye. It's dead.
Casablanca. So much death just happened.
There's a lot of Casablancas coming.
With absolute.
A lot of Casablancas. What an upset. What an upset. But here comes
Wait,
Dragon Tattoo's
wait,
gone.
Oh no! Oh my God!
It's
everything's
all
dying.
Casablanca. But here comes Dragon Tattoo.
It could be anyone.
Casablanca is launched. Dragon Tattoo is the winner.
What the
That was
fuck
insane.
was that?
Dude, I couldn't even tell what was happening.
I don't know what's going on, but
That was fucking nuts. That was a photo finish.
That was crazy.
Completely unpredictable at the end who was going to win.
Holy
Look at all of the
shit.
Jesus Christ.
This is insane.
The deaths will
Look at how
not
many
stop
fucking
coming.
marbles there still are.
God.
I mean, dude, look at these things.
It doesn't stop.
What happens here? What? Oh!
I don't know.
This
Why
thing
is it
randomly
jumping out?
pops up and it bounces balls.
Oh, I
got it.
Oh!
damn.
Casablanca got fucking nuked.
Yeah. The song did work great.
That was perfect. Yeah, I didn't have to loop it even. It ended perfectly.
It worked out perfect.
I didn't realize that
just
there was a
see it
fucking
here.
current that was pushing these things so fast. And here comes the death flame. Did not finish.
Scoop. It's
A
Dragon
minute
Tattoo.
58. It's the girl with the dragon
Does it give
tattoo.
you totals for how many on each side there were?
Let's see. No, unfortunately, I can't see that. But we can see how many survived. Approximately a third of the movies died. Holy shit.
Huge death ratio.
But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can see totals. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Casablanca. Well, I guess I can only see placements, but I can't like count how many DNFs there were. You know, just because somebody was 7th and 20th place doesn't mean they're like, yeah.
Do they have an API?
A lot died.
I'm sure they do, but a lot died. Yeah, that would take some actual counting.
You know what? It ran pretty well for 1,000 marbles.
It did.
That's true.
Shockingly.
That's true.
And Dragon Tattoo looks like had way more finishers.
Yeah. Casablanca just, you know.
I thought for sure Casablanca had it on lock.
It seemed like it was going to win. At one point, it was like the top
little
3.
boom, kicking it out.
What an upset! All right.
That one was an old movie.
Well, let me pull that up real quick. Oh, I guess we can watch the trailer too.
Watch the trailer.
Trailer up.
But let me just get the IMDb real quick and post it in.
Jerry, have you ever seen this?
I have never seen it. I have never heard of it. So
That's great.
I have a high
It's based on a book,
expectation.
so it's unoriginal.
Ouch!
It will suffer in that department. That's just the nature of the review.
Okay.
What was the movie where
Oh wait, that's a
we
James Bond.
realized in the middle of it that it was based on a book?
No Country for Old Men, I think.
That's what it was.
No Country for Old Men.
Oh, I didn't know there was a book for that.
Yeah. I, like a total loser, listened to the book on tape like a little while ago. I'm like, I could read this, or I could just listen to it off of my phone while I do other things.
I mean, that's how I've mostly consumed. I think I only listened to the first Game of Thrones novel.
Yeah.
And then I think I got like maybe a third through the second one before I got busy. Girl.
I'm always a
Okay,
physical
okay,
reader.
Andrew and
Doesn't call
Steven.
Carl on
What the Korean title is crazy. So just correct me if it is correct. Like
Okay.
a Korean title. So the Korean title
Oh, it's
is
a
a
David Fincher movie.
Millennium Man Who Hates Woman. Is it correct?
Millennium Man Who
Millennium
Hates
Man Who
Woman?
Hates Woman?
Man Who Hates Woman.
We have
That's the Korean title.
I'll
I
leave this
promise
choice
you.
up to you, Andrew. We have a nearly 4-minute official trailer or a 1:42 teaser.
I say we do the teaser. I think
Okay.
just the 4-minute trailer, I think, says too much about the
It will
plot.
probably.
I feel like it would be impossible
this
not
is
to.
a sort of mystery type.
Yeah, it's a mystery type thing.
All right.
Crime thriller.
Crime thriller mystery
Turn it up a little
detective
bit.
type shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got the Swedish
the
guy.
scars there.
Yeah, scars there.
Oh, never mind. Different song. Didn't realize it was going for immigrant song. I thought it
Oh
was
my
doing
god,
that.
yeah, I wasn't expecting the Led Zeppelin.
Wait, that song was from the.
This is not this is not the music that I expected for.
No.
No. I'm glad that this is the trailer because I think it's going to tell you nothing.
It tells you nothing about
That's why I was curious. I'm just like, I don't think the teaser is going to tell us all that much, but the trailer might tell us too much.
Trailer might be
It's actually
a
better
little
this
bit.
way.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what the premise of this movie is.
But this is good. I think this sets you up for at least sort of the energy level. And
What up,
There's
Gingy?
there's more action in this than I thought there was going to be.
Colombia. Pictures. Reasons.
Yeah, I actually love this as a trailer. It's so... It could be anything. And I
Feel bad
won't even-
movie of
I won't even
Christmas.
say, I just interpret how you will this trailer.
Me too.
So I just found out there are two Go with the Dragon Tattoo movie.
There's a
there's
trilogy.
2009 and 2011. Which
There's,
one?
it was a book
2011.
series back in the day.
Or, yeah, the 2011 one.
Yeah, there was a book series.
I think there's a foreign film one that came before.
Y'all catch
This
the
is the
Coyote versus
American-
Acme trailer?
the
We
American
have
Hollywood
not,
version.
but unfortunately, we are also an hour past schedule, and my flight leaves in less than 12 hours. So I have to
Whoa,
pack
shit.
and get
Let's
out of here.
get on out of
That's fine.
here. You'll be fine.
I gotta get up at 6:30. You're good.
Zach.
Dude, Jack.
Don't worry about it. I'm here because I choose to be. I don't want to hear this.
He has to be up in like 4 hours.
God,
yeah, that's all right.
That's just what Zach
4.5.
does. He thrives
Andrew,
on
4.5.
sleep.
Alrighty, let's giggity get on out of here.
The boy
Yes,
without the
No stream tomorrow. No stream next week at all. We will be returning. Or I will be doing a solo stream on the 30th. No, on the 6th of August. That is the next stream that we are doing. And then we will be talking about the girl with the dragon tattoo on the 7th of August. I have posted repeatedly, or I have talked about repeatedly, what the schedule of this these next several weeks are going to be. There is an image posted in the Discord. If you ask a question saying, why is there no stream today? You will be publicly shamed.
This has been a warning.
So, until then, we are going to drop you off at Bunnies. They're back. They're confirmed alive.
Yay.
Zach, get us out of here.
Love you. Miss you. Mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch.